Hi, chat. Hello, chat. How do you do, chat? Hello, hello. Well, first of all, okay. We got the trash room. I don't... This is fine. Second of all, and actually more importantly, Queso Commander over the weekend tried to be sneaky, and snuck through 50 gifted subs to the community. So Queso, thank you so much. You are absolutely a legend, and I appreciate it. I'm so grateful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you guys had a wonderful new year. You know, we're on day 2 of 2024, which is insane. Also, Utter Crumpet, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. And Azazel, thank you for the 32-month tier 2. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed again. And Tato, thank you for the Prime 56 months. I love Prime Gaming too. Welcome back. And Land, thank you for the 100 biddies. Kicking off that hype train. And Ketchup, thank you for the 56-month Prime as well, alongside Tato. And then Easy E18, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. 56 seems insane, but time flies. I know. Can you believe it's 2024? Can you believe that right now? That is happening. Actively. Oh, it's nutty. Are you sure it isn't actually 2016? I know, right? God. I think anything pre-COVID is just like, what happened? Where are we? All right, and M4 Gaming, thank you for the 27 months. Welcome back. Yeah, I would have been live sooner, but I was on hold for like an hour with Walmart because I got a delivery, right? I do frequent grocery deliveries to my house, and because I don't like going shopping. I hate grocery shopping. It's unfun, stressful. Just it's much easier just to get my stuff delivered to my door. I pay extra for that convenience. That is just something that I do because I can. That's just, you know, something that I appreciate. It's a service I enjoy. And normally I don't have problems, but today I had a problem. I had all of my frozen food just straight up not arrive, which is fine. You know, not a big deal. And then I realized it's like all of my food, and pretty much all we got is snacks. And so I'm like, well, now I gotta go deal with this. And then I realized it's $63 in food that's missing from my order. And I'm just like, hello? What happened? And so I go online. I go to my order. I try to refund it with the... Here. Sorry, Mr. K. So I go and I try to refund it with their online thing because they have this thing where you go through and you select which items are missing, etc., etc. And then it says, okay, well, we're going to have to open a chat to discuss this situation. So it opens a chat window. The chat window tells me that they can't help me. It doesn't even connect me to an agent. And then it gives me a number to call. And I'm like, okay, well, I should have just done that from the beginning because apparently you can't even refund stuff through their system. So I call him. I talk to the guy. He tells me, you know, he's sorry. He's going to get this sorted for me. And we go through all 12 items that are missing, right? It's 12 total items totaling $63. And I list off everything individually. He's like, okay, yeah, we can get this refund processed. I just need to transfer you to our refunds department. And he said that he'd stay on the line with me and then explain the situation to the next agent. And so that I was not supposed to hang up the phone or anything. So I stay on the line. I get the hold music. He says the wait's going to be 5 minutes. 5 minutes pass. He gets back on the line. He says, it's probably going to be more like 10 more minutes. And so I'm like, okay. I wait 20 more minutes. And then the lady gets on the line and she asks me what happened. And I'm like, where's the other guy? He said he was going to come with me. And so I had to explain the situation again, a whole second time. We had to go through each item individually. And at the end of it, she was like, yeah, we can get this done. You know, the refund has been requested. It'll go back onto your card. And then she says, it could take up to 10 business days to get the $63 back. And I'm like, are you kidding me? It's probably going to be quicker, yes, obviously, but it's insane to me, right? That is even a possibility. And not only that, but she couldn't even order the food, like do a reorder for me on the line. Like, she told me that I had to do my order over again. And I can't even fathom that, because there's people out there, the $63 for me, not an issue. I can wait. It doesn't matter that much. But like, I'm thinking about other people who live paycheck to paycheck and like, they rely on that order for their food for the week or the next 2 weeks or whatever. So now Walmart has just stolen their money for food and stolen their food. Like, I don't know. Something about that just seems so wrong to me. And it's so sad because, you know, yeah, I can deal with it. But how do other people deal with that? You know, like, I don't know. It made me feel really bad. It seems like an unacceptable sort of solution, you know, from a multi-billion-dollar company. You can afford to give that person their $63 or just straight up reorder the food and then refund them. Like, come on. Come on, man. It's just nutty. I don't know. It was a whole ordeal. It took like an hour, or I would have been streaming sooner. But yeah. Just very, very annoying. But especially for the fees you pay when you order like that. You place an order like that. To get that kind of treatment, I don't know. That just ain't it. Yeah, he did hear a purse she got on my lap. There's so much trash. Anyway, that's my rant for the day. I just think, you know, It's not that inconvenient for me. It took a bunch of time to get it sorted out, but like, I just feel bad for families that have to deal with that kind of stuff. Like, ugh. No bueno. Does Tess have any plans for today? No, I'm not using the elevator. It is completely broken. I don't think I've witnessed anyone successfully use it. Like, at all. Elevator roulette.
I'm at the apartments. Wait, what's your name again? My name is Julius, but you can call me Jojo. Like Jojo. And me up again.
All right. So, we need to catch up with Lottie. She called earlier. She told us that there was a meeting yesterday, and then Vito, I got on last night because I had something I needed to like schedule with him because I didn't know if he'd be around. So I just asked if we could meet up. And he said he'd be around, so there we go.
Yep.
Also, it's okay, Darth. It's alright.
Hey, Tessa.
Hello. Are you busy?
Hey. I'd rather not answer that question, but
Oh no.
yeah, I'm having a conversation with Tiny, and things are probably going to start piling on. However, we're at the Venetian right now. You know where the Venetian is?
I do. I showed it to Joe the other day.
Oh, okay, excellent. Well, we're at the Venetian now. A bunch of us are here. You want to stop by? We're just kind of hanging out, and we can talk at some point. Yeah.
Okay. I'm on my
Unless you're
way.
busy.
Is Lottie there?
All right. No, I did tell her to come down here, but she's not here right now. No.
All right. I think she called me a little while ago.
Okay, well, she should show up here at some point. I'm gonna give her a call.
Right.
I told her to come down here a while ago. I don't know what happened to it, so I'll give her a call.
Okay. All right.
All right.
I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.
Aurelium, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Maybe she went to sleep. I figured he'd probably get distracted and not call her. Actually, call Mr. K back in a little while. I'm gonna catch up with people first and then get sucked into whatever he's doing.
Okay. Tell them to bring her here after that, please.
Yeah, I think they're going to.
All right, good. Hey, Tessa.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
Hi, Tessa.
How's it going?
Going good.
It's
It's
Keep going.
amazing. Better than ever.
It's good to hear.
How are you?
I'm alright. Just kind of woke up. I've been out for a couple days, so
Yeah.
just getting caught up with things.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. It probably is a lot to catch up on, huh?
Probably.
You know, it's a holiday with the family, so something
All
had
right,
to go
what
crazy.
I miss this time? Who got stabbed?
Oh, so many people. So many
Oh,
people.
like
So many
was.
people.
Oh, wait, no, you already know about my stabbing.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
right.
yeah, no stabbings, which is good. Gun put
Oh,
to
good.
someone's head did happen.
Oh,
You didn't get shot though, so that's a positive.
Didn't get shot.
Why don't I recap Tessa?
that's
Go
good.
ahead. Yeah, Juno.
Yeah, you wanna come with me, Tessa?
You're gonna be
and I'll
better
recap
at it.
you.
Oh boy.
So Gigi was like held up and shit by someone with a gun because her name, I guess, was tossed around for like a chopping situation or whatever. They tried getting her to snitch on like a location or who she was with, and she refused. And she got robbed anyway, even though she refused to snitch. And they took her SIM
I mean-
card, which is her biggest like gripe with it. And is involved or may be involved, and he had a chat with Vito and us, and he's 100% involved to a degree. He just lied through his teeth. That's the gist of it. If you want details, I'm shitty at details.
Yeah, I'm confused. They wanted her to snitch and she didn't snitch, so they robbed her?
Yeah, they thought I guess. Yeah, I don't fucking know, man. It was weird.
Why did they rob her even though she did what?
Yeah, I don't know. That's the biggest gripe. Like, why rob her?
Unless I'm confused. Did they rob her because she refused to snitch?
I don't know. I don't know. She proved that. I genuinely don't know. But Yeah, it might
What?
be better hearing this from someone else.
Respectfully,
I thought I
I'm
had a better
more
handle on
confused
this.
than I was before. I don't know.
Help! I'm really bad at explaining this. I've made her more confused.
I'm here.
Okay,
Hey.
so
Hi.
what happened?
Okay. So, does anybody else want to tell it?
No, you got it. You go ahead.
Okay. There it was. A cool December Eve.
Oh my god.
Almost January. New Year's is approaching. Gigi decides she wants to chop cars. She gets her fuck around crew of ragtag randoms, and they get ready to go do it. A man named Timothy is involved. She goes and she goes to get the information. They all scatter. They all scatter in different directions to go find the information. Where is this chopping man? Timothy goes to a man named Yuno. Gigi goes to a man named Solomon. Yuno refuses to give up the information to Timothy. Little Timothy, poor little guy. Won't give the information, but Solomon gives Gigi the information. She reaches out over phone and lets everybody know we can all reconvene. I got the info. And Timothy says to Yuno, never mind, actually, Gigi got the info, so it's all good. You don't have to tell me anything.
Hello.
Hello.
Soon after, Gigi is called by a number she doesn't recognize, asking to meet up. They want to pay her $2,000 for information. So she meets up, and the guys have a gun, and they point it at her and ask her where she got the info from, that they know that she's been shopping, and they want to know how she knew where to go. She refuses to tell them. They take her ID and her SIM card, along with a few other things, but those were the two she cared about. And starts to talk with people and figure out that it is very possible, very likely, that Yuno set her up.
Right away. Okay.
And that's the whole story. Now, we spoke with Yuno as a group, and he definitely knew quite a bit about it all. It sounds like he was maybe strong-armed into being involved. I don't know. Maybe mentioned something to the wrong person, and the ball started rolling.
Hey, Frankie.
But that's the story. That's the story. And Yuno has given his word that he's going to try to get her ID and his SIM card back.
Okay.
Yep,
That
that's what we
makes
Hey,
a lot
buddy.
more sense than what I was
Take me to
told.
go get phone, please.
Yeah, I can take it.
I got it. I'll take it. Go.
Review your
Thank
food,
you.
bro. Your food.
Now, we do have a lot of good news.
Okay.
The family has moved forward in many directions, and he's actually working towards a whole bunch of goals right now.
There you go, bro.
I'm pretty jazzed up about it.
Good.
Yeah. We got Stales for the green, getting ready to go.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bass, we got a lot more drying than we've ever had before. We've seen quite a few drying racks and things like that. We now have a crafting bench that we've been working with. It's providing us storage, as well as we have several blueprints attached to it, so people can follow the recipes on those. But it was a lot of progress over the past few days. A lot of progress also. You know, just that one negative. Everything else was in the right direction. I think a few of us are going in to try to get a few of the big Group 6 trucks too, just to give people some extra money if they need it. So yeah,
Okay.
things are going pretty good.
Awesome. Well, I mean, I've almost gotten to 10K.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'm like $800 away from that.
Nice.
But yeah. That's good. I'm glad we're making progress.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, things are moving in a good direction. And then a few of us have been looking at this Venetian building. It's very
Yeah?
nice.
I showed it to Joe the other day.
Oh, you know what?
I
He's
used
the
to
one who
live here.
showed it to me.
Yeah.
Used to what?
I think it's got a great vibe.
I think it
I
does
used to
too.
live here.
Used to live here?
I used to
Oh,
get
wow.
shot here.
Oh,
my
good.
God.
Shit.
Wow.
But you like its vibes nonetheless?
Well, now that all the scumbags have stopped using it as a castle fortress, you know, it seems a little better to me. Although I will always have trauma surrounding it.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, this place seems really nice, and Vespucci in general feels like a nice little Italian neighborhood. It could be a beautiful thing.
Yeah.
We used to
I don't
call
know
it
if
the
you saw right
castle.
up there.
The castle.
Right up there around the
The
corner. There's like a
Castle
little...
Vincenzo.
Oh wow.
That's cursed, and I hate it.
Okay.
That's good.
So I was doing something there.
There's a little patio around the corner there that's kind of like not so open and stuff.
Well, the roof is really fun. Have you guys been up there?
Yeah. Well, you gotta get up there
Nope.
first. That's the hard part.
Oh, you guys gotta go look.
I
There's
haven't
like-
been up
You need
there.
a
I think
you need a
around
box to get
here
on that
there's a
veranda to get
pool.
all up there. There's a pool upstairs.
Yeah, there's like a lot of cool stuff in there.
Damn, all
Why
right.
don't we look up there while
Yeah, let's go
everyone's-
explore it.
There's not a good way to get up there. You need to get a box truck to get
Yeah,
up
you
the
gotta
veranda
get
and
a
then
tall
up there.
car.
We can look around.
Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I bet your van could get us all up there.
Or we don't need to look
True.
around. That's okay too.
Oh, that is true.
That
That is
or a
true.
tow
My van
truck.
could probably do it.
Tow truck, yeah.
Oh, tow truck will work, eh?
I mean, the Seminole might be tall enough. Maybe. I'm not really sure.
I don't think so. I think it's a little too high.
Yeah. Yeah, it might be. Trust me, because like there used to be like condos in here, and I had one, and getting
Kenny,
the
let me
back
grab
door
you for a
set to the
second.
roof was
Yeah.
awful.
I love this neighborhood though. I do like it.
It is very pretty. I love the beach.
It's a wonderful view. You know? Oh,
And then there's shops down the boardwalk that way.
Where the fuck did
It's a-
Tiny just disappear to?
It's a whole 2-minute walk to the pier.
I don't know.
Hi?
I think it
don't know.
was
Oh,
Oh,
I think he had. Who's next?
Oh no.
Who's next?
Houdini. Fucking
It's
Houdini.
Not it. Not it. Not it.
Nose goes.
First, there's an first.
No, I'm second.
Not it.
Not it.
Nose goes.
Let's go.
Nose goes.
Nose goes.
Yeah, nose goes.
You know what that is?
No.
I've never
Hey.
heard that either.
You say nose goes,
Nose goes?
and then you poke your
Yeah.
nose, and
Yeah.
whoever doesn't have their finger on their nose last has to do it.
How do I put my finger on my nose?
Maybe it's not British then.
Probably not.
No, probably not. No. I remember nose goes back in my time.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times.
Once upon a time.
Once upon a time, yeah.
Yeah.
Where did Vito go?
He took Lottie to the electronics store for a phone.
What? Why'd she need a new phone?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. She got robbed for everything she had in her pockets.
By
What?
who?
I don't know.
Some
fuckwad
guy
at
at Senior Buns. Apparently, she was in the lobby, and the guy went up to her and said, "Hey, I want to show you something," and then took her outside, and then immediately just fucking robbed her, and then told her to count to 10, and then he left. The only description that we got is a mask with a hole.
A mask with a hole.
What? With a hole?
Yep, a hole. That.
What
she
kind
said.
of mask?
I don't know. She said a mask with a hole in it, and that he was probably masking his voice.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Nowhere is safe.
not even Senior Buns. No, I mean
No,
Senior Buns
well,
is never fucking safe. People
It
get
was
stabbed
never
there every
safe.
fucking day.
True.
Oh!
Oh.
Out,
Oh God!
Are you okay,
Oh my god, he fell out of the
rise
sky.
and shine,
Oh.
I think you said you needed to talk to me, right? I didn't
rise and
talk to
fucking
you.
shine, there, sweetheart.
Yeah, well, the Venetian.
Welcome back.
Would
Oh,
anyone
goodbye.
want to take me to Senior Bun again very quickly and come back?
I don't got a car.
What you need there?
One of the security guard came back and I wanted to speak to him about it because I thought it he'd come back right after. He's normally there.
Where'd Tiny go?
Head pop.
I got abducted by aliens.
Hey, Frankie.
Hi.
Hi, Frankie.
I got
Oh my God.
abducted by aliens. Oh
Uh-huh.
my. That's a vicarious position.
This is fine.
Yeah, this is fine.
Falling at everyone's feet there, yeah.
Can somebody take Lottie to Burger Senor Bun so
Senor
she can
Yeah,
talk to
I
the
need to get
security
some
guy?
drinks anyway. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Actually,
Thank you.
I need to
Thank
get
you.
food too.
All right. We'll be. I'll
I'll be right
we'll
back.
be here, Tessa. Yeah.
All right, I thought I locked it.
I'm gonna join you guys.
Oh, hi.
Alright.
Hi, Tessa.
Safety in numbers and all that.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
please.
But also, I need food.
Okay. I have some food. This is the only thing they leave. Well,
And
we get more food. There's good hot dog place you should buy from.
Oh, Suarez.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys, but I don't find his wieners to be too filling.
No, but
Yeah, they're not.
you know, he is small businessman trying to make it in big business world. I just want to
Yeah.
support him.
He probably has to use like the cheap wieners you can get like in bulk or whatever for now. And then, you know, when he gets his money up, he can afford the higher quality shit.
You're gonna have a wiener. It's gotta be filling. I'm just saying. That's all. That's all I'm saying. You know.
Alright.
Okay.
Is he running for mayor? Is that what this is?
I don't know.
I hope not.
I-
But I mean,
Oh my god.
Hello?
Jesus,
Ridiculous.
it is ridiculous.
Thank you.
Lottie, don't wander off, okay?
Okay.
Where are you gonna meet him?
Well, no, I see him coming right after.
Okay.
It doesn't look like he is here anymore. I asked for his number.
It's over for Zoe, okay?
Oh,
Oh God, hi.
how are ya?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Pretty good. What can I get you?
Miss
Can
Lamb,
I get 2 fries and 2 E. coli
Hello.
lights with ice?
No burger.
how you doing?
I'm good.
Can someone got me some burgers? I just
I'm hungry, but I'm good.
Got it.
Yeah.
How about you?
That's pretty much how we are. Doing good. Doing some garbage runs right now. Getting some materials so I can open my mechanic shop.
Nice.
Right on this teller. It's gonna be order number 216. Thank you.
Alright.
Still a ranger?
Thank
Please
you.
come again
Heck
soon.
no, I did my
Single
time.
buns is where you
I'm
get
not a
tum
cop
tums,
anymore.
tum tums.
Ah, you're
I'm
tired?
manager.
Yeah.
Single.
Yes.
Call me.
Hey, it's better to be retired than dead, so.
And,
Later.
True.
yes, of everything. My phone.
Oh.
Yes,
Okay.
my phone, my notebook, my
Hi, could I get you
ID?
anything
Hello.
to eat?
all of my.
Yes,
literally
please. I would
everything
like
had.
4 orders of French fries and a sprunk.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, no, there's a security guard here. who
4 orders
leaves
of French
and
fries.
then
You want them
come back
curly or
right
not?
after the drop.
Nah.
I'm wondering.
No,
I don't know
we
if
don't do that here, anyways. What kind of
That's
drinks do you want
okay.
again?
A sprunk
all of my
with
text
ice.
message,
Sprunk,
all
sprunk
of
with
my
ice? Okay.
contacts,
No worries
everything.
about
That's my
that.
notebook. It has
Is
my
this
notebook
Tessa?
people.
Yeah.
Tessa, it's so good to see you again.
Oh my god, you wished him away.
$21.
What did you wish him to?
Tessa? Hi, Tessa.
Braiding voodoo, like,
Hello.
made him disappear.
Oh.
I
Can
don't know.
somebody
Did it?
move for me? Can somebody move for me?
Oh my god, he found
Please, someone move.
I'm
for me.
moving. a movie?
No,
You need
no,
help?
no, no, no.
I didn't get my
Tell my
food.
mom I love her. Tell my
Oh
mom I
God!
Tell my mom I love her. Tell her.
Oh no, it's
tell,
all of us.
I didn't get my
No.
food.
No.
Tessa, kiss me before.
Ew.
Kiss me before. Oh.
Oh, I mean,
I'll take it
no,
if you
thank
offer
you.
it, Miss Tessa.
Oh my God, I'm fucking dying. I'm fucking dying. Everyone around me, just know.
Tessa can't stand her. So she is in love with Tessa. Exactly. That's why she acts out every time. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to try again. Cursed by Zoe Marie. I love having conflict like that when there's people that don't like Tessa and she doesn't like them either. It's a lot of fun. Good guy Lewis, thank you for the 30 months. Welcome back. Yeah, it may have been the whole server. I wonder what's causing that. It's been happening quite a bit lately. Oh, my head.
Yeah.
Is anybody here? Can someone grab me?
Hello.
What's up, Tessa?
Everybody here just had a big old headache, so we're just
Yeah,
kind
me
of...
too. I was standing at the back of the line. Now I'm here. I win. I'm the winner.
Oh my
god. I got pushed ahead in the line like 8 spots.
Wow.
Yeah. What good fortune for me.
Hello?
Can anyone hear me?
Yes.
Oh, you're
kind of.
Someone grab me.
Hey, what did you just say? What did you just say? What the hell did you just say?
I think I'm hallucinating.
No.
Yeah, I think you are. You're sort of...
Hello.
Timothy?
Oh.
Oh.
Hello? Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. Holy shit.
There you
Are you
go.
fixed?
Dude, I was in the back rooms, yeah. I'm good
Oh,
now.
okay.
Sorry.
Good.
Creepy.
It was very creepy. Oh no, the food orders. It's GG. Whatever. I mean, I'm the only one working, so now what?
I don't know. Y'all have to remake all the food?
No, we don't.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
At
still
least
there,
you have
so-
that.
Oh, welcome back. You good? Oh, I think she's. Hold on. I think a few other people are also stuck in the back rooms. Hold on.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, pardon our dust as we figure out.
That's okay.
Everything. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much.
Hmm?
Did you order before all of this, or were you trying to order right now?
I was trying to order.
Okay, gotcha. I can take that for you.
Okay. I just wanted 4 orders of fries and a sprunk.
4 orders of fries and a sprung.
I can't really. Uh-oh.
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 I think,
I don't like uh-oh.
I don't feel so good.
Oh,
I have
no.
a bad feeling.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, no. Okay, well, everybody, it may just be me for a little bit, so, you are good to pay right there.
Oh, there's our manager. We have the manager. Thank God.
Oh, yeah. 217 is going to be your order.
Thank you.
No problem. I mean, I see that. I mean, I've got orders for people, I guess. Did anybody have a 213 before? No? Maybe. Oh boy. If anybody had 213 or 214 as well, by the way.
Are you able to make drinks? I don't think I can for some reason. It seems like it's jammed.
Yeah.
I think it might be jammed.
I
Something's
got you.
wrong with it.
Oh, we need to get new ID, don't we? I wonder if it is updated. Welcome back.
Thank you.
What was your order number?
216.
Okay. Hi.
Hi.
Don't make that noise at me.
I want my order.
What was your number?
I think it was 215.
Okay. I think they've got that ready. They were calling about it a second ago. There was 213 and I think 215?
I've got 213 and 214, and I should have
Oh,
215
okay.
up here in a second.
214.
You got 214?
Yeah, I'm 214.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Got it. Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries.
Can I not grab Sprunk? Huh?
How you been? Well, thank
Yeah,
you.
I think there's...
Yeah, I'm rich now.
Oh no, is this Sprunk
Oh,
sticky?
okay.
Oh, no.
Oh my god.
I got 16 grand. No biggie.
I was able to grab some drinks beforehand, but you know.
All right. Excuse me.
Getting a little sticky for me too.
A wonderful woman in the red. Can I get you over here for a second?
Sure.
All right, look. I am so sorry to disappoint you. I'm sure, you know, men already do this to you on the daily, but we're gonna have to cancel your order. But I'm gonna make it again for you. Never mind, the sprunk, he's not stick.
Yep, I can grab it.
And we're gonna get it for you.
Woohoo!
Okay.
I am so sorry. The next meal you come in here on me.
Well, I appreciate that.
Be safe.
Thank you. I make no such promises.
Oh. Hi. I would hate to not see you again.
I'm sure you will.
Okay.
I would love that.
213, 215, and 216.
Are you flirting with me?
16. Okay.
Depends. Is it working?
Sure. What do you have in your order? Just
I think you're barking up the wrong tree.
2 fries, 2 drinks.
I think the tree I'm looking at looks amazing.
Oh. Well, this tree is a lesbian, so I don't know.
I mean, nothing a pair of scissors can't fix.
Oh my god.
Look,
What the heck?
look, okay, that came out. Sorry. I'm just saying you're great, and you deserve to know.
Oh, well, thank you very much. You're great too.
Oh. Thank you.
No worries.
Sorry. Yeah. Anyways, you have a great day, madam, and come back when.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the back.
Goodbye.
Damn.
Well, you seem nice.
You totally rizzed him up.
I think he hurt his self-esteem.
Good.
Oh, he'll be all right.
Good.
Yeah, I did. I did.
Damn.
All right. Where's Lottie?
I was just about to ask the same question.
Was anyone 213? 213.
Oh, there she is.
It's so good to see you.
She's waking
Oh,
up.
where? Oh, there she is.
Good. What can I get you?
Can I get 3 burgers, 3 fries, and a drink, and 3 drinks?
Hi, Chippers. How you doing?
I love Christopher.
Good to hear it.
He's so silly.
I was actually looking to speak to manager.
Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you.
Okay.
Is one here?
Hell yeah.
For the security guards.
Hello.
I saw them here for a second. Do you have any information on them?
Security guards?
Yes.
I don't know shit about
Oh,
them, honestly, because they work for us.
that's.
They're gonna work
What is that?
inside
Go
us.
with
how you
orange
work.
thing on all of them.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm good.
Yeah, they're not
Yes.
necessarily Senior Buns employees, you know what I'm saying?
Tessa, this is Chippers.
I
Chippers,
really
this
would
is
like
Tessa.
to speak to them.
Oh, nice to meet you,
I got
Chippers.
dropped out here, and it
I
was
think we've
right
met
outside
before,
there,
but-
and the security guards
After
came
that's
back
actually
right
his name. This is the name I
afterward.
gave him.
So, you know, I wanted to know if
Yeah, we met
if
at
he's
apartment.
seen anything, or if he perhaps
Yeah.
knows who did it.
$19 on this
Gotcha,
one.
Gotcha. But yeah, if they're around, if they come back, then
I thought you were a furry.
Yes, please. It is
Oh, he's a
Lottie
mouse
May.
man.
Can I give you?
Yeah.
Hey, near the little soul.
That was just our first
Yes.
interaction.
Oh, so
I may have called him a furry.
Oh.
Oh.
Can I get my food?
I mean, he is furry. He is just not a furry.
Yeah, okay, just I'll come and get you.
What do I do these days? Well, kind of a lot of things, but mostly I've been focusing on the connected telemarketing stuff.
117-2662.
Bye, I got you some food too.
A lot of advertising. Yeah, with Mr. K.
2662.
2662. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah, he's great. I gotta catch up with him at some point today, but I wanted to finish some stuff first.
I'll send you a text just so you have my phone, so you're not like, who the hell is this calling me? If
Okay,
if I end up calling
perfect.
you.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah, good to see
Yeah,
you.
you too.
Take it
Oh,
easy.
hello, Mouse Man. Hi.
I'm very just trying to figure out where the fires are.
I like him.
Yeah.
Yo, I think I might actually
Alright, are we
work
good to
in
go?
here one day. To
Yeah,
see
did you get what you need?
Alright.
No, but I leave number.
Okay.
Alright.
Who is it that you're looking for?
The security guard that was here. He normally stands here, right?
The drunk guy that stands here and is like a mall cop.
Yes, this one. I thought I see
his
him.
name is Timo.
Do you have his number?
I might.
Okay.
I don't, but it's Timo.
Okay. Okay. Maybe I tweet out for him to call me.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you all.
Juno might have his number.
Okay. Yes. I'm sorry. I really want to get my SIM card and notebook back.
Yeah.
And my ID, preferably.
You know what the guy looked like that robbed you?
Oh, sorry. No, he was wearing a mask.
What kind of mask? What color? What shape? Like, what did it look like?
So it is a bag that have hole cut in eyes.
Like a brown paper bag?
No, not paper bag. It was like cloth.
Like a ski mask?
No.
Was it
is
red?
Like... No, it was brown. The mock-up man is the only lead I have. It is the only reason I follow up with him. There, and it was. Oh no, I need. Oh, I don't have bandages anymore.
I have some.
Okay, thank you.
He took your bandages too.
He took all of my medical. He literally took everything except for some food. So that is even like trash, like glasses.
Oh, God.
I have in me.
Well,
All of my medical supply from the hospital.
To them, I feel like a stranger.
ID,
you know?
phone.
I know you are no tiny, but
Everything.
It was amazing. The blonde one called the other blonde one a fat dumb slut and then got her revenge by sleeping with her husband and her dad.
Hello.
I need to get this.
How you
Tiny, I need
doing?
to get this fixed.
I know. I've been keeping an eye out. I haven't
thank
seen
you.
him wake up.
Fuck. Where the he's busy on the phone.
Hi.
What?
Oh, he's
What?
awake?
How you doing?
What's wrong?
Well.
Where's
What up, Fredo?
How you doing?
Fredo!
Oh,
How you
Fredo.
doing?
Okay,
Hello, how you
perfect.
doing?
I wanted to speak to you. Do you have phone number of security guard man that stay outside
Timo.
Senior Bomb?
I hate that guy.
Okay.
Juno, do you have it?
I don't.
Can you get it from Max, maybe?
Yeah.
Why?
When he's
Because
around,
I did rob outside of Senior Bond, like right outside the door, and right after I do, he come back. Like he was there before I thought, and then he come back. So I'm wondering if either he is working with the man, or if he saw anything.
Timo wouldn't do that. He wouldn't do that.
Well, regardless, it is the only lead I have. It was everything. And speaking of which, I need to give my phone number.
Yeah, Timo's a good guy. He wouldn't do something like that.
Yeah, I hate to
Okay.
tell you, you're probably not gonna find this guy.
No,
It's very unlikely.
I don't know why they need all of those things, like my notebook, my SIM card, my phone.
That's the
Did
thing,
you
though, they don't
take
need it, they
anybody
just need
off
you to be shitty.
beforehand? Did you have any arguments
No,
with
it was
anyone?
random. He was just standing outside of door, stopping people.
The front door?
Yes.
Okay. Did you see
Okay,
anyone
are
else
you-
get stopped?
No, I was with Tix, and he was going to give me a ride, and he said, "Oh, you can't have ride now," and then he is like, "Oh, hey, come with me."
Do you know what he
Okay.
sounded like?
I think that he disguised his voice.
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh?
My number is 4.
Tessa, perfect.
Hi.
I got some massive clients coming down to Life Invader if you want to help out.
Oh, shoot.
You busy? If you're busy, you're busy.
I want to come, but I think we're having a little bit of a meeting with my group here.
All right. Afterwards, it's we got a meeting with Nino and then a meeting with Lang Buddha.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'll see if I can make time. I'll see if this is important, and if not, I'm gonna come down.
All right, let me know when you're done your gang meeting and doing gang shit.
It's not a gang. It's not yet.
Sure. All right, I'll talk to you soon.
All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, I got that feeling as well. It's disgusting.
Yes.
Tessa, what the fuck's going on?
What?
What the fuck is it
What
foggy like this?
What do you mean?
Why is it like this?
Why are you asking me? I'm not the weatherman.
You might be.
I mean, you could be the weather lady.
Tessa, explain
it.
Well,
Tessa, explain it.
I don't know.
What is happening?
I thought
Okay,
you were one
when-
with nature, man.
When there's a lot of condensation in the air, sometimes the clouds get heavy and they come down to the ground, and that's what fog is.
Oh.
It's the condensation.
Yeah, that.
All
Yeah.
of the condensation.
That actually
All
makes
right.
a lot of sense. We're just in a cloud right now.
Oh
We're in clouds.
no. We are the condensation.
Why are the condensation? Emma.
Emma.
I just got word on a couple real big clients coming down to the connected telemarketing.
Coming down?
They're wanting to go down to the connected telemarketing HQ, which is Light Invader, and I don't know if I need to be down there, but
Oh, Mateo got a call from Carmine, I think, about that. Asking
Go to
Mateo to
meet
come
him?
down.
Wait, did he go there?
Is that
I don't
Mateo
know.
running up?
That's Mateo.
There he is.
Oh, that's Mateo.
He
I'm
Okay.
gonna ask him a very important question. Actually, gonna ask him in a group setting here. Mateo.
okay.
Yeah. Get your breath. You all right?
Yeah, all right.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I need you to tell me something, okay?
Okay.
Who's that guy back there?
That? Oh, that's Tommy DeVito.
Yeah. Whose friend is he?
Oh, he's my friend. Yeah. Yeah.
How do you know?
How do I
Yeah,
know
so-
him? I met him on the street about a week or so back. He's been doing some work for me. You know, I was telling you about the SIM cards. He's been getting them for me, and you know, we've also been doing some other work like choppings and you know, a little bit of information here and there about the dark web and the odd shit. Yeah, he's pretty good. He seems reliable. You know.
Okay, so you vouching for the guy?
Yeah, I'd say you know he's a hard worker. Yeah, I'd say I'd vouch for him. Yeah.
You
sure? He was-
Nuts in your buns. He's really nice.
he was on the
He's a
phone
nice
with
guy.
someone when we came up, and he was talking about how he feels like he doesn't know anyone here.
That was me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know anybody. Nobody here knows him except for you and Tiny Tony, apparently. So.
I was really just worried about who he was talking to, but if it's one of us, then that's not an issue.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, if you vouch for him, Mateo, then that's okay. Just just don't let him in all the way, right? I mean, nobody knows the guy. He's got to get to know people.
No,
Change
absolutely.
his last name, right?
Gotta
Right?
change that last name.
He's also
Absolutely.
got to change his last name.
Yeah.
Hey, what's his last name?
DeVito.
Vito.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
God.
And I only brought him along because I mean I just wanted to make some introductions, you know, and perhaps get him, you know, inclined with everybody else here, you know, see where it goes.
Sounds good. Yeah, bring him along. Bring him down here, and get him introduced to people. In the meantime, I got to talk to a lot of people. I got to talk to Lottie. I got to talk to Tessa. I got to talk to Alfredo. We got to talk to Frankie with Tiny and where's Fifi? Fifi left, but okay, Fifi as well. And then I got to talk to you, Juno, because we got to get that meeting with Max set up. Yeah, so we got a lot of things to do. Of the three of you over there, Lottie, Tessa, Alfredo, which one's more urgent? Which one has urgency?
For me, my urgency right now is to go to the meeting Mr. K just invited me to, because there's probably a lot of money in it. So I might need to wait for later, if possible.
Okay. I'll be around. All right. So if you need to do that, then we can talk later.
Can you send me your number before you leave? Or can everyone please send number?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, thank
Yeah,
you.
my number's in the yellow pages.
Okay. Mine no one is as well. And if someone could send me as well Papa Cheesy and Eve number.
I need Lucia
Change it,
Dano's
baby.
number. Tried
Thank
calling him
you.
the other day.
I got a new number.
What's your new number?
Jesus.
So I can text you.
She's in yellow pages.
Charlotte.
You send me a tiny.
Yeah, I can send you.
Can you send it to me too?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
texted you.
Okay, thank you.
Gotcha. All right, then, Lottie, you and I can have a discussion afterwards. After I talk to Fredo. Yeah, Fredo.
Okay.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm gonna be using this area kind of as a hangout spot. So in case you guys want to do something else, feel free to go do something else. Then I'll come back here if you're looking for stuff or people.
Tomato, thank you for the 4
As much
months.
as we can, all right? Specifically in this.
And
this block,
Lynn
this
Ramos, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate you.
The sexton?
I was just talking
Oh my
about
God.
about a book club is what that's getting in. That's my
Oh
bad.
my god, of course, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, the topic of the week was 50 Shades of Grey. We're on chapter 4.
Oh, wow, wow.
What the
Chapter
fuck?
4?
We're doing a book club on 50 Shades of Grey?
Yeah, it was a
What are you on
3-hour
chapter
session.
4?
Yeah, it was
What the
pretty.
3 hours? What the fuck were you guys talking about?
Wait, hold on a sec. We go from Poe to 50 Shades of Grey.
It might all fall into the same genre, actually.
You know what?
Oh
You're
my
right.
God.
Actually, that is the logical. The
I mean,
logical.
yeah, I mean, you know, we were simply
sequel.
discussing the
What?
contemporary relevance to natural society here in Los Santos. You know, so.
Oh yeah, sure.
Is
Okay.
Gigi not around?
She is.
She
I see
is,
her at
yeah.
Senior Bond.
Okay. We can call it down, right? I'll talk to her.
Well, are we having meeting or
No,
do you
this
have
is not a
talk
meeting.
first?
It's not a meeting by any means.
We just want to start hanging out around here.
Yes,
It's a-
yes.
it's a
I wanted
gathering.
everything.
Hell yeah.
Okay,
Wanted
I
everybody
did
to know this is
actually.
kind of the gathering spot, yeah.
Okay, I did want to talk about something maybe as grow up, just to bring up. I thought maybe we could start. Some people when we first get here talk about making Italian restaurant. Maybe and in some places around here would be really really good for it. Maybe what we could do is rent a little food truck and start selling pizza or something.
Do you
What
know
do
where
y'all
to rent
think?
those?
No, but a hot dog man does.
I asked him. He did not give me specifics.
Okay.
Did you say hot tub man?
Suarez.
Hot dog Suarez.
Oh.
Yeah, the wiener man.
He's
Selling
renting
needles?
food trucks, but didn't tell me exactly where to get them.
I can try and call him.
Yes,
Yeah.
but it would make more of a presence here as well,
I was
and it would
suggesting
get
to
our
Tony.
name out.
Does
You
anyone
know.
have his number?
I
think it's in
did.
the yellow pages.
All right. I don't want to miss out on
I've
this
got his
stuff,
number.
so
Yes,
I'm
go,
gonna
go,
get
go, go, go.
going. But
goodbye.
if you guys need
Goodbye.
anything, I'm around, and Vito, I'll catch up with you as soon as I can. Okay?
Sounds good. Tessa, sounds good. We'll talk
Okay.
later. Ciao, ciao.
Oh. Shit, Tessa. I'm gonna speak with you later on tonight, because I feel like it's finally time, alright?
Really?
Yeah.
The real story? You're not yanking my chain, are you?
The real story, alright?
Oh my god! Wow. If he's lying, he's getting signed up for Catfax. I'm paying for it myself. I'm signing him up for every obnoxious service that Kay has. Where is Life Invader? Somewhere off of... Let's say it's up there. Or like up this way, I think. Ah, here it is.
All right, easy. All right. Well, thank you very much. I will send you a text message with all the details.
Perfect. Bank account number is 1144.
1144. Could you
Yeah, that's
text
a-
me that real quick?
Yep, that's a state ID, so you don't put in the wrong one.
Yep. Oh, that's crazy. Mine's 1166. Look at that.
There you go. All right,
Awesome.
I appreciate your time, Nino.
All right. You take care.
Mr. Nino. Mr. Nino?
Yes.
I still owe you a little bit of money from before. I don't know if you remember that.
No problem.
From
no
what?
problem. How you doing, Mr. K? You doing all right?
Doing good. Business is booming over here.
Couch is
Uh,
super comfy.
Here, there you go.
Tessa,
Did you get
when
that?
did you sneak by me?
Nope. Did you give me
Okay,
something?
I think someone just wandered by and yoinked my $100, but it was
Oh, that's fine.
some of the money I owed you from the tow up in Polito.
Oh, well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think someone just snagged it.
No, no worries. Actually, Tessa, so you're aware, I'm sure you have a, large network of friends and whatnot. I've actually opened up LS Customs off of Casa Way. I've actually been in operation for about a week and a half, but we've been operating. We haven't advertised. We haven't put it on Twitter. I've been doing roadside assistance for a while, and myself and a lot of like-minded towers and mechanics came together and on a what is it called? Like a word by word basis, We've been telling people about it, working out of the shop, and now we're at a point where we've actually garnered about $250,000 in investor money, actually $290,000.
Oh my God.
Up the supply chains so that we can provide like very not only competitive, but like a consistent cheap prices to every customer that wants to come through. It's a great bag. We got like looking for dispatchers now for our tow guys, looking to bolster our tow rankings. Really a nice, friendly place. If you want to ever come by or, you want to let your friends know, it would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah.
As we are now opening the
I've
doors.
got a lot of people I could probably let know. You said LS Customs where?
Off Carsa Way by Rockford Plaza.
Carcer Way by Rockford Plaza. Oh, I know where that is. Just kind of up the road here, right?
That's the one.
Okay, by the old courthouse.
Absolutely.
Okay, I know exactly where that is.
And if you happen to know anyone that is like, very customer facing, like friendly, isn't looking to spend, like interested in like spending time with people, right? On a tow or at a mechanic, they're not someone who wants to just slap some parts on and like get to the next guy kind of thing. And they're looking for work either in tow, dispatch, or mechanic work. Please do send them my way as we are hiring now.
All right, sounds good. I'll let people know.
Awesome. Thank you very
Cool.
much. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
You take care.
Tessa, how you doing? Come on in.
I'm all right. Sorry about that. I was catching up with Mr. Nino. I owed him some money.
We got these gentlemen here looking to do a month of advertising, one message a day, exclusive to their union.
Okay. Well,
exclusive to sanitation. We don't care about other unions and other fields.
sounds good. Have you written any of the agreement down yet?
Not yet. If you would like to do that, if you want to give her a little rundown of the basics here while I calculate this.
Sure. What do you guys want to call your business? What is your operation sort of
Well,
going
it's very
by?
simple. It's called the Los Santos Sanitation Union, but we like to call it LSSU for short.
Okay. And you said a whole month of advertising?
We would like to do a month, but depending on prices, if it's too pricey for us, we might start with a week.
Yeah.
All right. Here's let me throw some numbers at you here. If you want to do a month straight, non-exclusive, that'll be $10,000. If you want to do a
Okay.
month straight exclusive, that'll be $12,500. That's
Okay.
saving you almost about $5,000.
Okay, what if we wanted to do a week? You know, let's start off with
what?
a little tester, right? A little teaser, make sure we like what we're seeing, right? What if
I
we
think I
start off with a
misheard him.
week exclusive? How much would that be worth?
A week exclusive. Usually we charge $2,500. If we're talking exclusive, we'll do $3,000.
All right, deal. Let's do that. Let's start with a week exclusive, $3,000 for the week, and if all goes well, then we'll look at doing a month after.
Okay, beautiful. We'll get that done. So we just need some basic bullet points of what you want in your advertisement, what you want to capitalize on, a number or image to attach to that as well. If you don't have a graphic, we can actually get that done for you as well, with, of course, an increased fee.
Do you have any examples of the graphics you've done? Because I got a graphic, but maybe you can do one better for us. If I could take
Why
a look.
don't you send it to me?
Let me. I gotta comb through my text messages here to find it. Give me a second.
If you look on my latest tweet here, I'll give you an example of something we got.
Let me take a look. Oh shit! Fuck! I misclicked. Oh god damn! Yeah, see, like full animated shit.
Ooh
See, we got the whole breakdown and everything.
Wow.
Oh wow. Okay, I think we gotta go with you guys. We gotta go with you guys. All right. How much for the ad as well?
For the image as well, it's gonna be pricey. If you want to animate, it's gonna be another $1,000.
Pricey.
So $4,000 total.
4,000 total.
But of course, you can use that for all your advertisements.
What do you think, Harry?
Say 1,000 for an animated advertisement on top.
Yeah, so 4,000 total.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Fuck it, we'll do it. Do the whole package.
Okay, beautiful. All right. Anything in particular you want? Maybe a nice, instead of the globe, we could put a trash can. What's the name of your sanitation?
So Los Santos Sanitation Union, but on the ad,
LSSU.
we would like, LSSU. We would like to mention or emphasize that it's government certified. Our colors are gonna. You see the blue hat Harry's wearing. That's kind of like our color theme. We're gonna be rocking the blue.
Okay.
We buy materials at $2 per. And if you're interested in joining, call this number, and it will be my phone number.
Perfect. Okay, you got it. You got that all, Tessa?
Yep, I sure do.
All right, hell yeah, I'm fucking excited. Holy
I
shit.
think that's pretty much it. That's all the info we want, right? Like $2 a pop, your number, the union. Or maybe, Lang, what do you think about having like join today on there somewhere?
Oh yeah, join today. Yeah. So
okay.
LSSU, government certified. Don't even okay, let's read this. I got a better one.
Yeah.
LSSU, government certified. Buying materials, top price. Join today. Then call number.
Perfect. And if you want, you can even throw in a little bonus. If you join today, you get a free. Just make some shit up. People love that.
Join today. Get a free. What can we fucking? I don't even know what the fuck we can offer. Honestly.
Free company helmet. You give them out those blue helmets.
Oh, get a free hard hat. Yeah.
There you go.
I like that. That's
Genius.
good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
All right, so LSSU, government certified. Buying materials top price. Join today and get a free hard hat.
Yep. Perfect.
Is that kind of the gist of it? Yeah, with the number.
At the very end. Yeah, that's fucking perfect.
And then the graphic as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. We can get that sorted. The payment, I could send you an account to transfer that over to. Let me just get that for you.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Like a nice light blue color, like this hard hat, please.
Now, if we want to get this whole image made up and do this properly, we'll probably have to wait till tomorrow to get the first message out, so we can get that image along with it, if that's good with you.
Yeah, no problem. If we can start tomorrow, that'd be perfect.
All right, we'll start tomorrow then. I'll send you a
All right,
preview of
Mr.
the
K.
message
Tessa, was a
to,
pleasure.
Yeah, we'll send you a preview of the
absolutely.
message tonight for approval and go from there.
All right, thank you guys so much. This is a genius
Thank
idea.
you.
Thank you guys so much. We
Yeah,
appreciate it.
I love
All
it.
right, anything you need, you let me know.
Will
Yeah.
do. You guys have a great day.
Good stuff.
We just made $6,000.
Oh my god. What did Mr. Nino want? Do you need me to write things down?
He's gonna send me a text, so I'll have it all from him.
Okay.
Yeah, this one I just need. I'll need that information. I'm gonna
Yeah.
be busy, real busy here soon. I got a court case to go to, but
What? Are you being sued?
no, I just gotta testify.
Oh, okay.
Some political shit, politics and shit.
Oh, I got you. All right. Well, he's cleaning, I think.
Oh, your cat fax has been working. I've been hearing Rami complaining about it.
Oh, good.
So?
It went great. I actually have to hold on. Let me take this call.
Sure.
That's good.
So what's new? What's been going on? Nice. On the company computers? Really, Richard?
Listen, nobody's here that often. I'm stuck here with these guys who they're just tapping on their keyboards. Nothing's changing on their monitors. They're pretending to work. I just thought I had to fit in. There's old boxes of pizza. Who just leaves old pizza lying around, Tessa? Who does that? Can you believe that?
Well,
Old pizza
a lot of
with
people eat cold
bugs?
pizza.
Well, no, see, the joke is that I had a
Yeah.
slice of pizza in my
Yeah.
van
For months.
a year, actually.
Yeah.
That's how I know that van at the store is actually mine, because I can still smell the pizza.
That's
inside
disgusting, Richard.
Of it. They audited my goddamn properties and stole my van, bruh. Yeah. And now I'm so close to getting it. I got $10K. I need $3,000 more dollar. So can I get
No.
my yearly pay, Christmas bonus? You know, New Year's bonus. I'm doing a lot of work here. And I was stuck in there for 3 hours before somebody finally helped me.
Did you learn anything from that?
No.
Exactly.
You can't just. Do you know how much power we're wasting? We don't use those rooms, but we got the lights on, we got the TV on. Honestly, it's a bad image, Tessa. We're presenting that we don't care about the environment.
Well, you're probably just gonna have to talk to finance about it.
How is that finance? Shouldn't we have an environmental district about all of our pollution from our electronics?
I don't know.
That could be I love animals. I love them.
Okay. Well, listen. All right. You know, keep up the good work, and maybe there will be a bonus for you in the future.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Kawaii desu.
Okay. Actually,
You know Konosuba?
do you have any updates on the Carmine stuff?
Yeah, I do.
Maybe we could arrange, payment for a little information on that.
Okay. I need to know something. All right, I need to know something. and I need you to trust that you can tell me.
Okay.
Is Mr. K actually trying to side with him on this whole Lilith Ramaswamy thing, or is Mr. K going to backstab him? Because if Mr. K is siding with him, I might have done something might screw Mr. K over.
Is that okay? What do you mean by that?
Well, I recorded them, and I provided that recording to the police.
Okay, how does that impact Mr. K?
Well, if he goes in there and changes his statement, lies on the stand and stuff, it's gonna fall apart. Because I provided
Oh
the
my
cops
god.
with the
Oh my god. Okay, he's going to the court case now.
Oh, because I provided the cops
You
with a
need to
recording.
tell him what you gave the cops.
He's going right now? Call him and say it's urgent.
I don't
and
know. Oh my
I'll
god.
text him. I'll text him the video.
No, don't send him a paper trail.
Okay, I'll text you.
No, you don't send me anything. I will personally wipe your SIM card if you do that to me.
Okay, well, the video is basically Bobby and Carmine discussing how Bobby's going to change his statement and talking about Lilith wiping the knife clean.
Okay,
and
I'm
throwing
calling
it in
Mr.
the
K.
water.
Hey, Tessa.
Mr. K, we might have a problem.
What?
What exactly are you going to go and testify for right now?
Oh no, it's the mayor stuff.
Yeah, that might be part of the problem.
What's the problem?
Richard may have done something, and I just want to make sure, your bases are covered.
What did Richard do?
He sent something, some kind of video of Carmine and Bobby talking about how they
About
might
what?
change their statements.
What are they saying in the tape?
You might need to talk to Richard about it before you go
Should I
and
come back?
testify. I think it might be for the best, just in case, because I don't want you to get got for changing whatever you're going to say.
No. Yeah, they're gonna lie on stand to save the guy. I'm telling the truth, and I got a video. But I'm gonna come over.
Okay, yeah, I think it might be for the best that you guys communicate, because I don't know a lot about the situation.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right. Okay, I'll see you soon. We're upstairs.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Is he gonna kill me?
Well, no, but Jesus, Richard.
Well, I told him about it yesterday.
You gotta, make sure he knows the impact.
I told him about it yesterday. He was informed.
Okay, well, maybe he is already informed. He said he's gonna tell the truth.
He's gonna. Okay. Well, then.
So
it should
is that gonna
fine.
be an issue?
Oh God.
I don't know the story. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea what's
Tell me
happening.
everything, Richard.
I told you yesterday that I had footage.
I know. I told you to send it. No.
Okay, do you want me to text you it right now?
I mean, what's it matter, right? Incriminating us.
Okay. Tessa didn't want me to. She
Well, I
said
didn't
no
know.
paper
I don't
trail.
know what's going
text it
on.
then. Send it via the documents. Make a document and then Bluetooth it. On your phone, go to the Documents app.
I never went to university.
Go to the Documents app, click Documents, then click the plus sign at the top right of your phone. Put a title.
I don't know what the situation
Put the video in
is.
there and then save it.
I just don't want him to go to commit perjury on accident.
Okay.
Where'd you find this guy, Tessa?
In a bush.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I invited her to eat pizza in the back of my van.
The rest is history.
Yeah, I'm actually about to talk to Slack, so this is perfect. I mean, maybe I'll just give this fucking tape to him.
He's the one that I gave it to.
Oh, it makes sense. I talked to Slack and he was worried about them. Is this video or audio?
It's video.
Okay, perfect. Even better.
I have no idea. I don't even know what this is about. I heard Richard say he gave something to the police and Mr. K is going to testify. Oh god.
I need assurances though that
Hey,
if
Slacks.
if that gets shown in court, Carmine's
Yeah, you want me to come down?
he's gonna be real mad at me.
Well, I mean,
I need assurances, Tessa, that I'll be
Of-
safe
of what?
in your
You'll be
arms.
safe. You'll be safe. Carmine and Bobby, they fuck everything up. How are they gonna do anything to you?
Carmine
They fuck
kissed me on the
everything up.
lips.
What?
That's what.
Fuck is going on?
That's
Well,
why I'm
that
doing
tape-
this.
Have you seen it, Tessa?
no.
That
You want me to watch
gave that
it?
to Slacks already?
Yeah.
This case is a done deal. They're fucked. They're fucked. You did it, Richard. You did it.
Well, that's if
See, I
Slacks
told you
uses
this guy is valuable.
They are fucked. I don't have to do anything now.
I
just
spy
gotta
on
go up
everyone.
there. I just gotta
You
say
got your
what-
camera.
Yeah, they took me off the blacklist.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm in a rush. I gotta go meet with Slacks. I got 30 minutes before this case.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Yep.
I just need assurances that you'll keep me under your wing.
Protect you, Richard. You tell me anything that happens, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. This is bad though. Carmine has no idea, and if they show that
Oh my
court,
God.
he's-
Who's this? Hello?
Howdy, I was referred to speak with you about the whole telemarketing business. I heard you were the manager.
Oh, not exactly the manager, but I can maybe help you out with some of the business side of things. What's going on?
Well, I spoke with Mr. Carefella, and he said that you were the perfect person to talk to. I see I represent Goldman Talent Agency, and I was wondering, if we get in contact with your business to represent and advertise all our talent.
Oh, absolutely. Did you want to come down to Life Invader?
Life Invader, oh, is that where you operate?
Yeah, that's our HQ at the moment.
Okay, yeah, sure thing. You going to be there for a while?
I don't know if I'm going to stay here. If you're, maybe we need to schedule for later.
Oh, no, I can be there. It's just dropping this
Oh,
guy
okay.
off here somewhere, and but I'll head over.
Yeah, I'll be here. Just come on into the lobby and we'll be waiting for you.
Okay, sure thing. Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, see you then.
I might have a sale.
Nice.
Also, how you gonna hand me money earlier and tell me that you're rich and then ask me for a bonus?
Listen, just because you're rich doesn't mean that you shouldn't get paid.
I mean, what do you mean?
Like I'm doing. What do you mean? It's like the only. Listen, my way of life is you stay rich by acting poor. All right, always go around asking people for money, and you'll never lose money.
Yeah, but then you don't give people money and say I'm rich.
Well, I only gave you $7.
Exactly, but still, you gave me money, and then you gave me the impression that you have a lot of money.
Well, it's like back in the day, right? 5 years ago, I lived off the same 200 grand. I got that 200 grand. One, I got 100 grand by only asking people for money and then gambling with that money because then I'm not losing money. It's their money.
Tyler,
And then
thank
I
you for the
don't pay
prime,
them
by the
back.
way. I appreciate
And then I
that.
got the other 100 grand because I made Crystal feel good.
Oh.
Yeah. And then I didn't spend anything. I only bought food. As soon as I get my van, Tessa, all I need are the bare minimums. Gas, repairs, food. And my camera. Can you kick one of
Alright.
those guys out of the chair so I can sit there? What are you doing?
No.
You just walk around.
Oh.
Move. Ah.
No, I don't know.
Okay, this might hurt. Move.
You made him cry.
I'm sorry. He hit his head.
He'll be all right.
Okay. Let me just...
Richard, the chair. The chair, Richard.
Hopefully this chair looks the same for you.
No, it doesn't. It's in the corner. Okay.
It's right here. Okay. We got to get that office upstairs open. Mr. K can't keep doing business meetings in a goddamn broom closet.
Mr. K can do whatever he wants.
It's a bad image, Tessa, and I know all about bad images.
Yeah, you sure do.
That image gives off a 2008 JPEG 240p image. We need 8K cinematic.
All right. Well, I gotta write up this advertisement, so let me be quiet for a minute.
I'll meet whoever comes here. Hopefully they come through this door.
G-Man, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it.
Miss Lamb, your 6 o'clock is here. Depending on the time zone.
Hello.
Howdy.
Welcome. We're just kind of getting our offices sorted out. So why don't we take a step upstairs into our server room and have a little chat.
Okay, sure thing.
My name is Tessa. What's your name?
It's Willie Dean. Nice to meet you.
Willie Dane or Dean?
You have to forgive me. I'm a little slow. I got this damn bag of rocks on my back. You know.
That's okay. And who's this next to you?
Oh, my name's Trey Smoke. I'm one of the talents.
Okay. As you can see, we're a fully equipped facility. We've got all the bells and whistles that we need to complete our jobs to your satisfaction. We offer a lot of different things like advertising, SIM card cloning. Come on in. Okay.
Pretty impressive place you got here.
Well, thank you. It's actually not my place. It's Mr. K's business, but I'm helping him out with some of the business side of things. So.
Oh yeah, I believe I spoke with him on the phone. He referred to you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate him for that. So why don't we just kind of get into why you guys are here? What are you interested in having done?
You see, I represent Goldman Talent Agency, the biggest talent agency in town, and we have all sorts of talent. You know, actors, musicians, cooks, mimes, stunt box drivers, reality TV stars, all that sort of thing. And I heard you're a damn advertisement company, so we help advertise.
And it was Gold Mine?
or
Goldman.
Goldman.
Goldman. That's right. Yeah, Mr. Goldman is the CEO. I'm the head talent agent.
All right.
Look cool if I eat in here. I don't want to mess anything.
Oh yeah, you're fine. The Goldman Talent Agency.
That's right.
Okay, and what kind of things are you guys wanting to advertise to the general populace?
Oh, well, music, song releases, damn events, concerts, that sort of thing. New recipes at the damn new restaurants. You just and then up and coming with our talent. We release it.
Okay.
The talent agency, there's a lot of varied businesses. It's not like a record label that just deals in music. We got all sorts of different, forms of talent. Like just yesterday, I started this new clothing line, DUNCE, and with Gary Goldman, and that's getting off the ground. So we're starting that. And just today, I was filming a reality TV show with Senior Bun, so they were gonna be publishing that soon after the editing's done and all that. Yeah, so it's a lot of different forms of advertisement, I'd say.
Okay, well, it sounds like your business and ours could really benefit from each other. To be honest with you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, so I'm just taking notes. You'll have to excuse me, but essentially, what we can offer you is short-term or long-term advertising contracts. We do have a database of over 400 contacts at the moment. And we can do SMS blasts to those contacts with your ads for whatever the case may be. Anything that you think is helpful or beneficial for your events or, your song releases, new recipes, things like that. Let's maybe talk some of these packages. We can talk to you about that.
Okay.
So, with regards to the SMS text message blasts, it's $499 for one message on one day, right? So that is our very starter package. So, say you have like a one-day thing, it's kind of short term, you need some eyes on it that maybe aren't just on the yellow pages. Then we have the 2-day package, which is $900, so you save about $100. It's called our Combo Wombo. And that is one message for each day. So maybe it's like a weekend event and you got two different things you need to advertise, things like that. And then for $2,500, we'll do a week straight, one message a day for an SMS blast.
Okay.
Now, if you're looking for something more long-term, we can discuss that, but I may need to talk to Mr. K about pricing and things like that.
Is there nothing more expensive than $2,500?
Not at the moment. You can probably double up, but I do need to get with Mr. K on pricing. If you are looking for something more long term, maybe we can get you a better price point.
Yeah, don't you worry. Price is not an issue with Mr. Goldman. A damn guy. They call him Goldman for a reason, to tell you the truth.
Okay, well, that sounds like a really good thing for us and for you. It can benefit you long term. Why don't I write all this stuff down and, maybe you guys can sign up for something small, and if you like our service, we can discuss, a longer term sort of thing.
Okay.
But that depends on what you guys are wanting to advertise. Do you have anything in specific, like any kind of event or maybe just your general services?
Well, we're going to start with that. Once this Senior Buns reality show's out the ground, we can go for that next. But for now, just I guess the Goldman Talent Agency, in general.
Okay. Is there anything in specific you want mentioned? Because I know you said music, like song releases, events, concerts, but is there anything in specific you want on that blast to people?
Well, basically, the whole gist of the Goldman Talent Agency is we consider ourselves facilitators, all right? We facilitate the needs of our talent, and we take them to the top, we facilitate all the things they don't want to worry about, so they can focus on the talent and the talent themselves. That's it, you know.
Okay. And do you guys offer any kind of special pricing for anything, or is there any maybe like coupon codes you want to offer to anyone?
Well, it's not a matter of we don't charge people to be talent. We scout them out. You know, if they got what it takes, we get them. You know, it's
Okay.
they're the one. Yeah, yeah, exactly.
All right. So sort of in this initial blast, you're kind of looking for more talent, maybe?
Yeah, that would be
Okay.
it.
All right. Let me see. What else might be good? Whose phone number would we want to put in this if we want people to reach out?
I suppose to be mine. Mr. Goldman is a bit of a superstitious fella. He only picks up to me. You know, he has this one phone, but that's about it. He doesn't use phones. He's more of a meeting in person kind of guy. But I could organize a meeting between you and Mr. Goldman at a certain point.
Yeah, I think maybe Mr. K being present might be a good thing too.
Okay, yeah. We can definitely get that done.
Okay. All right. Then what is your phone number, if you don't mind reading it out?
Sure thing. One sec. Are you ready?
Go ahead.
It's 420-537-0221.
Okay. So just kind of like an intro to Goldman Talent Agency, what you guys do, and then a call to action would probably be our beneficial advertisement.
That's right. Yeah, that sounds good.
Let's see. Let's talk packages. Which do you think would benefit you the most at the moment?
Well, since we don't got an event going on or anything like that, I guess we can just go for that 500 one time. But after I'm going to talk to Mr. Goldman after this, and after that, I'm sure we'll go for the $2,500 one.
Okay. Then I'll talk
we'll
to
get some,
I'll talk to
get some
Mr.
art
K.
hooked up. Yep.
Yeah, that's also another thing. Do you guys have artwork ready, or do you need that to be done for you? Because we do offer that as a service, but it is a little bit pricey. It's $1,000 if you do want some kind of graphic made.
Well, we do have an artist under Goldman Talent, so and they've said they've been working on something, so it should be coming out soon.
All right. So then we'll hold off on putting out the blast until we get the artwork from you.
Yeah. Okay. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're feeling out there. You're just introduction of one company to another. You know.
Exactly.
How long y'all been in business?
Actually, not too long. Mr. K founded the business probably, I don't know. Oh, it has to be over a week ago now, but it's an up and coming business model. You know, we're working out the kinks here and there and our pricing, and we're seeing what works, what people need, things like that. You know, I offer my own services. I have my own little department. I do.
What's that?
It's more targeted advertising. So if you have somebody that you want to reach, in specific, and I call it cat facts. So basically, you sign somebody up for cat facts, and I'll send them targeted messaging about cats.
Like a fact about cats?
Yeah.
Yeah, their tongue has a bunch of little needles on it.
Yeah.
Or that like 50% of the human population is infected with a parasite from cats.
Toxoplasmosis.
That's it. I think I'm still clean.
But yeah, if you know, maybe there's someone who's annoying you in some capacity, I can help you out by mildly annoying them in return.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's only one person in this world that annoys me, and that's the damn glue bandit.
The glue bandit?
That's right, he's a menace. Damn G-Day,
Oh.
the Gloomageddon.
Oh, okay.
But I tell you what, I don't got his number, so I don't know if I'd be able to, do that. But you got a big database, so maybe you could find it.
Maybe we could. And we also offer SIM card cloning. So if you ever lose your SIM card and you want to have one that's, preloaded with some numbers, we do offer that kind of thing. Or, if you have a SIM card currently and you want it duplicated, we can do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there you go. That's a good service.
Yeah, you don't keep your same number, but you do keep all your same contacts.
Now, are you able to get a custom numbers?
Get what?
Custom numbers, pick your own number.
That's a good question, but I don't think we can yet.
If you ever do, you let me know, because I got a
Sure.
couple numbers in mind.
Okay.
Well, yeah, I appreciate the help. Introduction. I'll
Not
let
a
Mr. Goldman
problem.
know. He'll be very interested.
Yeah, why don't we walk on down to the bank, and we'll get payment done for the package for today, and then you send me the graphic, and we will get that SMS blast sent out as soon as possible. Now, I don't want to be rude, but I did notice you're not wearing any shoes.
Yeah, that's
What's that about?
Yep. I stepped on my bicycle. The damn bicycle pedals were glued. That's how I first met them.
Oh,
Yeah, I stepped off. Then there's damn glue on the ground. And now when
Oh,
I try to
jeez.
put shoes on, it burns straight through. Burned my skin too. Telling you, he's a menace. The biggest threat this world's ever seen. Already took out
Oh,
one city,
my.
and I failed to stop him. I heard rumors
All
he's
right.
here next.
Richard, we will be back. We're just heading to the bank.
All right, later, Elvis.
Yep.
Hop on in. We'll just go up the street. Oh, yes.
No, it's all right. Yeah, continue. Go on.
We'll just go up the street here to the bank and get that $4.99 taken care of. And then once you have your ad, we should be good to go. Is there a specific time you want these sent out or anything like that?
Not in particular, no. Any time works.
Okay. Well, then as soon as we get the graphic, they'll probably start going out as soon as possible.
Okay, I'll just text you that graphic.
Mm-hmm.
What bank ID do you want me to transfer that to?
Go ahead and send it to state ID 1485.
Hey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
1485?
Uh-huh. Hi.
All right, there you go, Sam.
Okay, let me double check. Excellent. All right. Then I'll bring you back to your vehicle and you guys will be good to go.
Okay, thank you.
I have one more. Hello.
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 Howdy. Gotta watch out for the crime trucks. They're affiliated with the damn Glue Bandit. I'm sure you've seen them bags all over the city stuck in place.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, how do you think they got stuck there?
Alrighty.
All right, thank you very much. Update you with the infographic, and we get things going. And then
Sounds
after that, we'll
good.
get you a meeting with Mr. Goldman.
Is your number in the yellow pages?
Yeah, it sure is. Willie Dean. Oh, I might have had a little nap. Maybe it's not. Let me check.
I don't think it is.
Oh no, yeah, gotta put it back in there. All right, I was back in there. I have another business, by the way. You see, I used to own a quarry back in Belgium. That's where I'm from, born and raised. And I'm looking to open shop here, and so that could be another business I'd be advertising. I sell rocks straight from Belgium. Best quality around. You can't get better.
Okay. So, like just rocks from the quarry?
Well, from Belgium.
Oh, okay.
That's right. There ain't no better rocks around. You know them damn Roman roads?
Oh, it seems a shame that... Is that where they come from?
Yeah, Belgium. I sold them myself.
Oh, okay. Aren't those, like, historic, though?
Well, that's how they lasted so long. Because they're Belgian rocks, you can't get better rocks.
But if you take them apart... never mind. I think we're going to have a very lucrative, business relationship, and you let us know if there's anything else you want in this advertisement, and get me that graphic whenever you can, okay?
Okay.
Alrighty. You guys have a great day.
Yep. You too. Stay safe.
I make no such promises.
Okay. Did you make a big sale?
Sort of.
What does that mean?
Well, it's not a big initial sale, but it might be a repeat customer.
You get commission?
Yep. I gotta see how much I owe Mr. K.
Like me, a couple of dollars. Slide a couple of dollars over the table. I'll pick it up. Nobody has to know. Untaxable income. IRS don't need to get involved.
A couple dollars.
Are you going to this court case?
Come here.
Wahoo! $3.
There's $10.
I gave you 7.
Oh yeah, you did. I thought about just giving you 7.
Wahoo! We gotta get some actual ads on
when is the
these
case?
TVs.
Is it right now?
I don't know. It's
We
gotta
can
be
go if
soon,
you
right?
want.
I don't want to go as soon.
Why not?
Because as soon as that video shown, Karma's gonna look at me and I'm gonna feel bad. But he kissed me on the lips.
Yeah, maybe he should. Maybe he shouldn't have kissed you on the lips.
Exactly. You don't do that.
Sounds like a
unless
him
you
problem.
Love someone. You don't do that unless you love someone. That's why I've never been with a prostitute.
What?
What?
Oh my god.
They always want to kiss, and I'm like, ew, get away.
You're so weird.
My car is this way.
Well, my car is that way.
Yeah, you want a carpool, save some money, save some gas, save the environment.
I mean, I guess I can park mine in a safe spot.
Okay. I'm like debating right before the right before the court case happens to walk Carmine and tell him what I did to just throw him off. As he's walking up, I'll just hug him and whisper in his
Okay, I have a
ear.
plan. I have a plan, right? Okay.
What's that?
Maybe you should, so that you can keep your relationship with him working, right? So what you do is you say somebody found out that you had it, and they threatened you over it. You had to turn it over.
Well, see, Tessa, I have a problem with playing both sides.
Well, I mean, you're doing it.
I kind of had the idea of I was gonna say that Mr. K put me up to it. Because he was
That's
gonna
a bad
kill-
idea.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'll just say
if
that.
If this goes through, I'm gonna have to stick with Mr. K. Carmine's not gonna be my friend anymore.
All right.
But honestly, maybe it's just it's my it's my what was it, self-conscious, inner conscious, what the fuck is it?
Yeah, your conscience?
What is it when you do something but like you aren't aware that you're doing it, you know? It's like
Subconscious?
yeah, it's me like subconsciously trying to get away from Carmine.
Tetsuya Blaze, thank you for the 2 months.
He always ruins my life.
Yeah, he'll do that.
Bobby used
He'll
to be
ruin
a
his
good
own
boy.
life.
You know, Bobby used to be a good boy. He was a stand-up DOC, and then Carmine became DOC and ruined his life. Now everyone hates Bobby. He calls 911 and nobody shows up.
Well, hopefully, you know, things will work out. And I think if you stick with Mr. K and you help him out on things, he will see the benefit of having somebody like you around. Because, you know, as much as I rag on you, alright, you do have a knack for spying on people.
Yeah.
And that's a good thing to have around, but you do need to make sure that he's aware that you are actually being loyal to him and not trying to double cross him like you did Carmine, because that's gonna not come across very good.
Listen, as long as well, actually, Mr. K did say something to me that I don't want to repeat.
Okay.
It's NSFW, Tessa.
Okay.
It's worse than a kiss on the lips.
Oh. Well, from how I know Mr. K, he's, you know...
When I was watching anime on the work computer, he thought it was hentai. And he said, "If I kick you jerking off up there again, I'll jerk you off myself." And I don't know how I
If
feel
I
about
know
that.
Mr. K, that's not a credible threat. But he does like to talk, and
I
from what
blushed.
well, I think when he gets to know you, he's probably gonna regret saying that.
Yeah.
So he's all bark and no bite is what I'm saying.
So what the hell are you doing these days? Because when I was doing Group 6 the other day and I was stopped on the road, you came over and you were like, not this guy, not this guy. What the hell was that?
I was making sure they didn't yoink everything you had.
What the hell is that thing?
I think we should leave.
This is the parking lot.
I don't want to be in this parking lot.
Hey guys.
Sorry,
Hey.
we need a park. We need to park.
Why are you parking here? Oh my god.
Double line.
Oh my god.
Woman friend.
Woman.
Man not friend.
I am friend.
Man, not friend.
We don't
Hello.
know him.
Bad hat. She
This is
friend.
I am dapper.
Debatable.
Yo, the 1930s called. They want their hat back.
We're just going to a court case, that's all.
When court case?
I don't know.
He likes gifts.
Friend, gift. Thank you.
I
Richard.
didn't lock the car.
Richard.
If you want to loot
Gift.
it. Gift?
Richard. Gift.
Yep.
Now.
It's customary. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
You want 5 years of bad luck? Because that's how you get it.
Yep.
Gift me, friend. Ooh,
Sharp.
friend.
Sharp gift.
Yeah, friend.
Oh, you gotta.
Oh,
Okay.
pizza.
Thank
I
you.
like pizza.
All right. See, all friends, right? Good.
Yeah.
Good. Okay.
Yep.
Richard, what is wrong with you? Why did we go this way? It has a front door, you know.
Exit only.
Oh my god. Sorry. I'm just here with a dummy. Richard.
I don't know if I trust this pizza.
There is
I
a
was spying
door
on-
in the
I was
front.
spying on them, and I saw them come out of the sewer.
Okay. Let me just establish something for you, okay?
What? What?
That one you don't spy on. Do not.
I have 10 hours of footage.
I get that, but if you want to keep the footage and being alive, probably don't.
Was that Jaeger with them?
Who do you think it was?
I don't know. Someone else with purple ears.
Oh my god.
That man shot me.
Where do we even go? I don't know where I...
This way. This way. You never... Juno!
You just said my name.
It's Richard.
Say my
Maybe they're
name.
snapping.
When no one else is around, you say, baby,
Grab a
I
tablet.
love you if you ain't running.
You and me need to talk about her, by the way.
What, talk about her?
Yeah, I need to know, you know, why Carmine wanted you to look for her.
Because she's like part of that dude's cabinet or something.
I woke up. Oh, sorry. I don't know how, but I woke up in the courtroom.
I don't know the context. I think she's some mayoral's fucking person.
Hi,
Hey, Tessa.
Say my name. Say my
we're coming to watch the court case.
What cookies?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I think... What is it about?
It's about Lilith slicing Bobby Charles' throat.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, let me know how it goes.
Okay.
I know how it's gonna go.
Don't care.
All right.
Bye, Tessa. Love you.
Goodbye. I love you too.
Your hair looks dumb.
Shut up, Richard.
There's nothing. There's no worse in. What the fuck?
I said what I
Oh
fucking
god.
said, asshole.
Not the mom.
Fucking said.
Not the mom.
You heard her.
Oh.
Cry about it, pussy.
It's okay, Richard. I'm sure she loved you a lot. Oh. They're there. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna throw up. Oh my god.
What the fuck did I just hear?
Take it back. Whatever it was, take it back.
Okay. All right, I took it back.
And never do that to me again.
What the fuck did I just hear? I come up here and this dude's fucking. Pleasure seeing you here.
It's what we're on the same side here.
That's right.
Actually,
I'm here for insurance reasons. I'm an insurance agent. Wink, wink.
Timo.
He's on our side.
Oh. Hey, Timo.
Yes.
I had a friend who wanted to talk to you about, she got robbed earlier at the Senior Buns, and she wanted to know if you saw anything.
Huh?
Oh, what was her name?
Her name's Lottie.
I really wish I didn't hear that. I kind of just feel differently about you.
She's got short curly hair. She wears a backpack. She's got a cute voice.
Caveats.
Somebody wearing like a burlap sack or something with a hole in it. They like completely took everything out of her pockets, like right down to the phone, her notebook, her SIM card, like everything.
Had your phone out recording?
What were they wearing?
It was like a burlap sack, like a brown bag with a hole in it.
I have one phone.
Like as a shirt or like
As
as
a mask, like covering her head.
So they search you?
That's unfortunate. I've been busy with some other things, but if I catch her, I'll try to talk to her and get some details from her, and then
Yeah. Could
I'll
I
try
maybe
to
give
locate
you
this person.
or give her your phone number?
Yeah.
Listen, I'll give you context. Come here. You want a little contact time?
It's 420-013-5142.
Okay, perfect. Thank you so much,
Sorry.
Timo.
Yes, I'm here for insurance, selling insurance.
Well, best of luck.
Yes.
He
I think
told
it's been
you?
submitted, so.
Okay. Okay. This is the end of me and Carmine.
No, this is the end of Carmine.
Well, like, what did he do?
He's a
what would
fucking idiot. He didn't do anything. He's literally fucking himself by trying to protect these people.
Yeah, so-
that stabbed his friend. If you really think about it, Carmine is fucking dumb.
He'll
He's
get
fucking
perjury.
giving himself over. Carmine and Bobby did nothing. They were the victims. But now they're trying to help cover this all up because he's.
They
I
think
don't
that
know,
they're
he wants to
gonna.
suck on Ram Squammy's dick or something.
Yeah, they think that they're gonna give them like power.
Yeah, he thinks he's gonna. He's like, I believe in Ram Squammy. He's gonna become mayor. I'm gonna have power. I'm gonna get an AK-47.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna beat the shit out of people.
Jesus. Tessa, did you get taller?
Yeah, if they just went, they don't even. If they just went to the court and like, yeah, I got stabbed, and Carmen was like, yeah, I got a call, and we went down there and we saw him get stabbed. They would be free. They'll go about their day. They could probably become cops in a week. But no, they're gonna go. They're going down with the ship that they're not even on. So.
That sounds like Carmine.
Right? Exactly. No, but I got a feeling he's gonna self-destruct in there and try to fuck everyone over, and it's gonna turn into a complete shit show.
That's
So
why
I'm all
I don't
for
want to
it.
be
I'm
here.
actually
Yeah,
looking
this
forward
is
to
gonna be hilarious.
I don't want to be here because he might try to kill me. I can see his skinny little
Let
monkey
him try to
arms
kill
grabbing my neck.
He'll serve a few more years in jail.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys have done it yet, but you might want to grab a new ID while you're here, just because
they're
it's the new year.
expired.
Your ex just told me I would have been fucked.
Yeah.
I told Slacks that he literally 1 minute after midnight he better be pulling people
Hey,
over.
so
but
what do
he
we
said
do
no.
with food in the courthouse if we can't bring in food?
Yeah, I can't even take my camera in anymore.
I guess you gotta go outside and eat. I don't know.
Should I eat real quick before we go in there?
Probably.
Alright.
All right.
Hello.
Which way's the courtroom? This way?
There's like fucking 50 courtrooms, Tessa. Don't know why, because there's only ever fucking 2 judges. My tax dollars went to waste. That's a meeting room. The one that says courtroom is the courtroom.
Oh.
Hello. I hate how fast you walk. Everybody is in such a rush to get places, Tessa.
I'm just walking normal. What do you mean?
No, you're not. Look at me. I'm walking normal. Nice and slow.
You walk like a turtle.
I have a rash.
Ew.
It's from the sewer.
Okay. Where's the other courtroom?
I don't know.
Well, I'm gonna go get a new ID.
Who do you talk to?
Um.
It's this lady, Tessa.
How do I get my stuff back?
Oh.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's outside. Ew, why are the doors sticky?
Anime.
Gross.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey, as you're having meetings with people, can you remind them that it is the new year and they need to get updated driver's licenses?
Oh my God, that is a good point. I got pulled over
Yeah.
yesterday, and I got told to do that. Yeah, all right,
Yeah.
I'll let people know.
Yeah, just keep reminding them so that they come and get them, because I don't want anyone getting a ticket for that.
Yeah, I should probably do that, or else I'm gonna get fined pretty bad.
Yeah.
Because I got a warning already. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll let them know. I appreciate
Okay.
that.
Are
you done with the meeting?
I'm up here at the courthouse. I think they're starting to get something going, but if you can come down and maybe pick me up, I could probably go and talk to you while we're waiting for everything to start.
Sounds good. I'm actually like right around the corner. So yeah,
Okay.
I'll come pick you up. I'll be right there.
All right, sounds good.
Ciao, ciao.
Bye-bye. Richard, I gotta go have a meeting, but I will be back because I do want to watch
Okay.
this.
Well, I think we have 40 minutes anyhow.
Oh, good. Then I've got time.
Okay.
Mr. K, can you send me your state ID so that I can transfer that?
Yep, 1144. Just take your commission off the top.
Okay. 1144?
Yeah, 1144.
Cool.
Murder one.
I do think that talent agency is probably going to be a good customer to have because they want to advertise a lot. So, he said that money's not an issue and they might want to do bigger packages moving forward, but I didn't know the pricing on like bigger stuff.
Okay. Pricing on bigger stuff, honestly, free bullet. Whatever you thinking. Like Lang wanted to do the month long, which would be 15K if we were to do, normal pricing. I dropped that down to like 10K for him.
Okay. Then I will kind of stick to that.
Yeah, at a certain point, we're gonna have to start like duplicating our master sims.
Yeah.
Because if we start getting a lot of customers, it's gonna be hard for me to send out all of them. So.
All right.
We'll figure that.
Sounds
that out
good.
as we expand.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go have a meeting.
Hey.
Hi.
Do you know where I need to, like, who I need to talk to for the licensing, so I can tell people exactly where to
This
go?
lady back here. In that back corner.
Oh, her? Okay.
Yep, it's $50. $100 if you want to pay cash.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did you already get yours?
No, I'll get it after this.
You should probably just get it.
Just get it right now? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Hey.
Big day, huh? Big day, huh? No, you're right. You're definitely right.
It's not worth the risk.
I got to keep my old one. I didn't expect that.
Yeah.
I got it from here.
Ursula, can you believe this son of a bitch?
Yes. I can absolutely.
Where you parked?
Oh.
Just straight down that way.
Yeah, Ursula's worked for like 6 of my companies. You motherfucker.
So, how's things going, Mr. K?
Pretty good actually. We're making a lot of money. I made $150 in commission, and then I think I get a big commission if he considers what I did with Mr. Lang worthy of that.
Oh, what did you do with Mr. Lang?
We talked a little bit. I took notes. I'm gonna write up his ad. And then I guess Mr. Nino also did a deal with him, but I missed that one. So
Advertisement, okay.
Yeah, it's advertising. So they're wanting to get the word out about materials and things like that.
Both of them?
Actually, I don't think Mr. Nino wanted that. He actually wanted me to spread the word. So he's got stuff going on Carcer Way with the Los Santos Customs. So they're doing stuff with cars. And he's got some stuff going on, but I'm not 100% sure what they do and what they offer. Also, are we moving?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Well, just give it a minute.
I don't know. Is it me or him? It's me or him. hurts me. Heck. Everyone again? Oh. Alright, let me let the devs know again. Yeah. They're probably gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. But I'm trying to let them know it's like when it happens so they can look and see what exactly is happening. I think the fog may have screwed things up earlier, so I'm wondering if it's just the weather. Did anyone notice a weather change on that one? Alright, we're loading in. No big deal. Yeah, we're all trying to like put our heads together as to what is going on with it, why it's causing problems. What's your favorite flavor of Pop-Tart? You say brown sugar, I'm gonna resign. Well, gosh dang it, you better resign for spelling my name wrong, you stinker. What am I, a Nokia? I do like the brown sugar ones, but I don't think those ones are my favorite. I think I'd have to say s'mores. I like the s'mores one a lot, and then I also like the Oreo ones. And I like the brown sugar. I don't know. Both the Oreo and the brown sugar ones, I have to like really be in the mood for a Pop-Tart with those flavors. Oh yeah, and the chocolate ones, but those ones can be really rich, so I don't know. I will say I don't like any of the fruity ones, so take that how you will. Yeah, the fudge ones. With the fudge filling. And I don't like toaster strudel that much, but I do like the cinnamon sugar ones for that, because they taste like a Cinnabon. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Ay, ay, ay.
Ay,
Anyway.
ay, is right.
Do you know if Big Joe's around?
I've been trying to call him all day. He's not answering.
Okay.
So. So where were we? What were we talking about? We were talking about Nino and all them. He was
Oh, yeah,
he was doing car
Nino.
stuff, right?
Yeah, on the Carcer Way Los Santos Customs, the one near the old courthouse by the Carcer Way Tunnel. I guess they're doing some stuff with things, but I don't exactly know what they're offering. But he said they're doing a lot of word-of-mouth advertising rather than Twitter and the Yellow Pages and stuff, but I guess they're gonna change that now that they're doing advertising.
Yeah,
So-
I guess so. I did see them advertising Twitter, like
Yeah.
not too long ago.
Yeah,
It's been
so
10
they might
minutes.
just be kind of working their way up, but he said they made a lot of money for like investors. Like he said they had like $290,000.
Jeez.
Yeah, so I don't know what exactly their plan is or what their business model is, but they are hiring. So that might be something that our people want to get into if they're interested in some money.
Interesting. Okay.
I think they're doing more like tow stuff. Like, Mr. Nino's
Yeah.
been doing a lot of tow working, and he said he's looking for people who are interested in doing more than just go to job, tow car, things like that.
Right.
More
You
customer facing, I guess.
You know Fredo Bonucci?
Huh?
Yeah, he's working with Nino closely in all of this. He did tell me
Yeah.
that they were hiring tow truckers and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't know what else they're getting into, but it could be something to look at.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll look into it with Fredo actually. Yeah. Very interesting. I was gonna ask you something.
Sure.
No, you know Dr. Duke Ramsey?
No, I don't think so.
No. This doctor is a great guy. But apparently he got a call from some number saying that the DiCenzo family wished him a happy new year, right? And then he texted, yeah, it was like an unknown number, right? Or rather just a number he just didn't have registered. So he replied, he texted the number, and he was asking who it was, or I don't know what he was asking in the text. But then whoever called texted back and said that they didn't appreciate unsolicited text, and that he better amend it before it becomes a problem. This is like completely random. I was gonna ask,
What the heck?
Mr. K and you know you and all them, do you do stuff like that? Not really prank calls, but I guess like sending messages to people like that randomly.
It could be, but I don't. So it's. Wait. What was the message that got sent?
The Vincenzo family wishes you a happy new year.
And that was sent to who?
Dr. Duke Ramsey.
That's really weird.
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be something that we do, because the only unsolicited stuff that I've been getting into is the cat facts. So I don't know. I mean, it could be somebody from the directory that we have, but I can't imagine why someone would be pretending to be the DiCenzo family. I don't know. It just seems odd.
Yeah, it seemed very odd to me
If I
as
caught
well.
wind of that, I would tell you 100%. I don't, you know.
Yeah.
But to my knowledge, they're not doing that, nor would they have any reason to do that.
Yeah, I don't see why they would do something like that either. I don't know. It was all very bizarre.
It's very weird.
Ramsey told me about it. Yeah. Then at the same time, the only people that I've heard doing stuff like that, like telemarketing and you know, you mentioned the cat facts, right? But it's along the same lines.
Yeah, it's more jokey. It's not like
Right.
meant to cause problems like that, and I think that's meant to cause a
course.
problem.
Sounds like it. Yeah, it sounds like it. That's why I brought it up though, because that group
I'll
of people,
keep
you
my
and
ear to the
Scale,
ground. I don't know. I haven't heard anything about that, but we'll see, I guess.
Okay, I'd appreciate that. Yeah, it's not really an issue. The doctor was just more confused than anything, so it's okay. It's not a big problem. But if you do hear anything, I'd appreciate it. So, what is it that you wanted to talk about? You said it was like important, urgent, right?
It's not urgent. It's just kind of important, and I wanted to address it before it became an issue. 'Cause I don't want to let anything fester.
Understandable, yeah. Understandable.
I don't know if anyone's told you, but I had a little tiff with Carlo
Oh no,
over a bunny.
over a bunny?
Yeah, I think,
Like a real one?
yes. I'll get into details in a minute.
Okay, okay.
So,
You just show here, I guess.
yeah, essentially we were having a meeting. Juno called a meeting the other day to get everyone together and talk about this Carmine nonsense, you know. So we all got there. We were all just kind of hanging out. And, basically, I think it was Gigi that pointed out there was a bunny walking by. And then Lucia was like, oh yeah, that's exciting. And, you know, we all got excited about it 'cause it's a cute little bunny. It was a little white rabbit. Gigi said we should follow it and see where it goes. Like, you know, just as a joke.
Yeah.
And Carlo pulls out a knife and starts walking towards it.
Oh, God.
And I see that kind of stuff a lot. And so I'm like, jokingly, I said, I'll stab you. And, he didn't stop.
Oh, God.
And I, immediately at that point, I was like, I got serious because I didn't know what he was going to do. And so I walked up to him behind him, and he ultimately stopped because everybody at the group was telling him to stop. And he put his knife away, and he walked back to the circle. And I sort of realized that people maybe don't know that kind of thing is like a very serious hard line for me. And so I turned to the group and I addressed them and I said, if that's going to be something that I need to worry about, we need to have a conversation about it. And if anyone has an issue with that, let's talk about it right now. And he got all quiet and he didn't say anything. And, everyone else in the group was like, yeah, we understand, we get it. But I made it very clear to him that that's not something I'm going to be okay with. Because had he done something there, it would have been a problem for me. I don't know if he meant to, do anything. Or if he would have, had nobody, stopped him.
Yeah.
But for me, that is my deal breaker. I don't care if, we get into stuff where we may have to hurt people. I don't care if we, get into stuff with the cops. That's a thing that I have recognized and I'm coming to terms with. But I cannot have people in a group that I call my family hurting animals on purpose. Now, Gigi brought up a question, which I respect her for. She said, say I'm on a job and a dog comes out of a house and starts biting me. What do I do? That I don't have an issue with. If you are defending yourself, that is fine. Defend yourself. You have to. Or you're going to get screwed over. If you're out in the woods and a mountain lion tries to eat you, I'm not going to be upset if you defend yourself. What I will be upset over is if a bunny walks by and you stab it to death. And Carlo didn't say anything. He didn't make any promises to me that he wouldn't do anything. He just was silent the whole time. And that I didn't really care for. But I know how Carlo can be. And I am a little worried that now that he knows that I do have this button, that he's going to start trying to press it. That's exactly what Tiny told me was probably going to happen. And if that does happen, that's going to be a serious problem for me. So I kind of wanted to lay that out so you're aware. And so, maybe Joe's aware. Because that's something that will make me walk away.
I respect that. I didn't know. Maybe I should have made the assumption you being, Ranger and all that 5 years ago, all those years ago. So, but yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I respect that. I don't see why anybody else would not respect that. Carlo is a very particular guy. I cannot speak as to whether he will or will not do something. When he gets quiet, that's when you know something's up with Carlo.
Yeah.
That's when you know he's thinking about something.
That's why I didn't
right?
like how he reacted.
Yeah. I'll address it with him. All right, I'll address it with him. But if he happens for some reason to do something to trigger that with you before I talk to him, then you let me know right away and I'll deal with it. Okay. I don't want this being a bigger problem. I mean,
neither do I.
People have no reason to fucking do anything to a bunny. I get it, like you said in the example that Gigi brought up. That's understandable. Or I don't know. I'll be honest with you. Sometimes I hit a deer or two on the highway, especially up by the cabins.
That is what it is. If it's an accident, it's it's one thing, but on purpose, that's where I have an issue.
Right. I understand that. I respect that.
If you're chasing down a deer in the forest to run it over, that is a different thing than if you're driving through the woods and a deer jumps out in front of you.
Yeah, unavoidable sometimes. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, nobody should have an issue with that overall. So I'll be happy to address it with everybody if that's okay. If you want me to, I can do that. That's not a problem.
Maybe at our next big meeting, maybe that could be a topic.
Sure. Yeah, I can
just so everybody is aware. And I don't want to target Carlo, and I don't want him to feel targeted. But I need this to be something the group knows, so that I don't have to come to you later.
Makes sense. Okay.
My other question with that is, if you lay out that ground rule and someone, not going to say Carlo, but anyone crosses that line on purpose to make me upset, how do I proceed? Because I don't know if I won't be able to stop.
No. Bring it. So, okay, the best way to resolve issues like this, if you have somebody, a problem with somebody in the family, bring it to me directly, or to Joe. Actually, we'll figure it out. We'll have what we call a sit down, and have you talk it out with the person and all that.
What if it's actively happening in front of me?
Well, to be honest, if I've already laid out the ground rule, the baseline for that, and they do it anyway, and in this case, if it's Carlo, fucking, well, what would you do if it was happening in front of you?
I mean, my first instinct would be to defend, but I don't want that to be an issue.
How would you defend the animal?
I treat that kind of thing as like an eye for an eye.
So if they would stab the person in this example is not Carlo necessarily,
If it was
but
someone
if he was
outside of the
stabbing-
family, I would eviscerate them. I will be very clear.
Okay. But what if it was somebody in the family, and not Carlos specifically, but because he's kind of the subject at hand here. Like, what if he was stabbing a bunny? Like, what would you do?
I would probably lay them out with my fists.
That's fair. I think that's okay. After we've laid the baseline, right?
Yeah, I'm not gonna go do that right now, but just it's more so if they're doing it to upset me.
Yeah.
Because generally speaking, they would know.
It's not good. That is not good. That is quite.
I try to avoid that as best I can. But I just, sometimes people don't stop. And in my experience, they won't stop until they've done the thing that they have set out to do. And, I have very strong feelings about that kind of thing.
I understand. I respect it. Lay him out. If it's happening, lay him out. And then after that, we'll issue other consequences. If we've laid a baseline and people are clearly doing it to piss you off specifically, and look, that's a problem that we don't need that right now. All right, we don't need people. What do you call it? Egging each other on and all that at the moment, especially with shit like this. Fucking poor bunny, like what the hell? I don't.
And I don't want to have an issue. I don't want anyone to be a problem for me. But that is my one hard line. That's all I have. That is me. It's on the table. And I'm not going to back down off of that.
Sounds good to me. I wouldn't ask you to back down from that. No, that's a respectable line. We'll address it in the next meeting. Carlo even hints at doing shit like this again in front of you to piss you off specifically, because now he knows. Just tell me, okay?
Okay.
I'll deal with it. Shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry. Carlo is.
Don't apologize.
Carlo.
It's okay. There's a lot of people like that out in the city, and I'm used to it. I used to deal with it all the time. It's a pretty sore spot for me because I have it's the button people press. It's a surefire button to upset me, and there's not very many of those. And
So this
I
has been
used
used
to
against you before.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I used to be hands tied behind my back, and now I'm not. So if someone wants to use that as a point of agitation, they're not going to like the response that I give, because it's not going to be, oh, I'm going to sue you and bring you to court.
Yeah.
I'm going to deal with it then and there.
I like that, Tessa. There's a lot of things I'm getting to know about you now, and you're not, tied up with your job that you used to have. I'm intrigued.
There's a lot of people don't know about me. I was tied back by that red tape for so long that people completely forgot who I was before. I may not have been a criminal, so to speak, but I was never stupid. I was a civilian for a couple of years before I became an officer, so I know what it's like to be out here and not have that backing of the police. The difference now is I'm not really that scared anymore. And I'm trying to figure out whether that's a good or a bad thing. But I'm trying not to be reckless about that because I am still, I have to make sure that if I do something, it's not going to impact other people. Because I never had to think about how my actions would impact you guys. Before, all I had to worry about was me. How this would affect me, how it might cause me harm. How it could impact my future. But now I have a lot of people that I need to consider. So I'm applying some of what I knew from the PD to my actions now. And I'm going to try not to be reckless. But I'm not going to be chained.
Whatever, crazy bitch. Bye. Bring them titties over.
Excuse me?
Yeah.
Did you hear what he said?
I did.
Excuse me for a minute.
Yeah, sure.
Fucking.
Well,
There's only so much people can get stepped on before they realize that they're done with it. I was a doormat before I joined the PD. I was a doormat while I was in the PD because I had to be. I'm not a doormat anymore.
fuck being a doormat, Tessa. Fuck being a doormat. You're not gonna be a doormat with us, okay? And much less from us. So this problem that you bring into me with this whole Carlo thing, you're not gonna be a doormat with that either. I'm not gonna let it happen. This line that you want to draw with this particular subject, it's going to be respected, okay? Any issues that you have with anybody, the family's here to support you. Anything you need, okay? Anything.
I appreciate that. And I'll try to be the same way, you know, if Carla has a line like that, I'm gonna work not to cross it. You know what I mean? Because it goes both ways. If I ask him to respect me, I'm gonna respect him, whatever he's got going on. Because I know he's had some issues with people in the past, and I have worked to try and get to know him a little bit, but I don't know him very well. And I had a talk with Fiona, a couple days ago, which I think we resolved our issue. And me not getting to know Carlo kind of had something to do with her, so I would like to maybe try to amend me and him not having much of a relationship. So if he's willing to actually respect my line, I'll respect his.
Well, the thing with Carlo, I think, is that he's never really had a lot of lines.
Yeah?
I don't think the guy understands lines, you know?
I know, and that's kind of
Yeah.
why I'm talking to you first, because I
Right.
do have a feeling that I will need to establish that boundary through other means
Right.
in the future.
Right. That could be difficult with Carlo. So,
Yeah.
yeah. Let me know how that
Do
goes.
you know? Do you know how to get through to him? Like what the best way is?
I'll be
if
honest,
it's-
no.
If it's not that,
I have no idea. I butted heads with Carlo as well 5 years ago. You know, that was 5 years ago. I don't want to bring any of that back up, but I had issues with him because I didn't know how to deal with his lack of lines and limitations and stuff like that. I don't know. If anything, the person who knows him better would be my brother, Ify, probably. Maybe Tiny as well. There's other people you can talk to about Carlo. I'm not the best source of information on how to deal with Carlo. I'll be honest with you.
okay. I'm a very big proponent of respect being earned. And maybe it's just that I haven't earned his respect, and that's why he's not respecting that boundary that I have. Well, first of all, he didn't know about it. But his silence at that meeting just, I don't know. It didn't read very well to me. And Tiny immediately after the meeting was like, I hope you know what you did.
Oh, if Tiny's saying that.
Yeah. He said something along the lines of like, now that Carlo knows, he's gonna use that. And I'm okay with that on like any other degree. Like, if it's something stupid, like, I don't know, he's screwing with me somehow, that's one thing. But not on this. That's why I'm coming to you. That's why I kind of wanted to touch base and just let you know that it could be a point of contention, but I don't want it to be. I'm not looking for it to be. I want to fix it before it's a problem.
Yeah. I appreciate that, and that of course that makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
And I certainly don't want to wait for it to be a problem. So maybe I try to establish a rapport with him, and, you know, if we can establish that, maybe he will respect me a little more. Because Fiona seems to like him. And if she likes him, then surely there is something redeemable. Because I'll be honest, I haven't heard a lot good about Carlo.
He's changed. All right, I could tell you that. Like I said
Yeah.
earlier, I butt head with him 5 years ago, but now, present day, I haven't. He's changed.
Okay.
He seems to have become perhaps more mature, if you will, right? More controlled. I haven't gotten to know him very well after coming back, but you know, I've had a good relationship with him, and that's saying a lot. You should have seen how I was with him 5 years ago. It was not good.
Alright.
So,
Well, then maybe there's hope.
maybe there is hope indeed. I feel like Fiona might be your best bet with this.
Okay.
Tessa, figuring Carlo out, you know? I feel like it might be the
All right.
best bet.
Well, that's all I needed to talk to you about, so I can let you get back to your other stuff. Could you give me a ride to the courthouse?
Yeah. Let's do it. I'll get you back there. Thank you for bringing this up.
Yeah.
And I will try to avoid this being an issue at all costs. Oh.
Yeah, and you can tell whoever. I just wanted it to be a one-on-one, so people didn't get distracted.
Okay. If I make a call?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, what's up? Sure, yeah, Venetian? Alright, I'll be there in a bit. Alright, see you there. So. Gotta return like fucking 3 phone calls.
Oh, I know how that feels.
Yep. Hey, Frankie, are you at the Venetian still? The Vatican, yeah.
The Vatican.
I mean, Juno there as well, yeah? Impressed. Okay. Juno texted me saying that I shouldn't laugh when I see her. I don't know what that means. Should I be scared?
Well, just don't laugh when you see her, that's all. There's your instructions. I'm gonna advise you to follow that advice. That's good advice. Don't laugh, and Godspeed.
All right, I'm gonna get all the laughing out now.
Tell her she looks beautiful.
No matter what?
No matter what.
Oh, God.
And if she asks if she looks silly, say no.
Gotcha. All right, I'll do my best, Tessa.
Contain yourself.
I'm trying.
You're failing right now. It's bad.
I'm getting it all out now.
Okay. All right. Okay, Jesus.
All right.
Good luck.
Take care. Ciao, ciao.
I want to know what this court case is going to be.
Where's the court case?
I have no idea. I'm trying to find that right now,
Okay,
too.
I think maybe down this way. Oh, hello. Where is it?
Come.
Oh, they're using the big one?
There's lots of people. Big case.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
And to the charge of one times brandishing a non-firearm, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right, so entered. You may step back. Mr. Ramaswamy, please step forward.
Hey, how are ya?
Wonderful. Well,
Oh,
to the charge of
God.
To the charge of one times attempted first-degree murder accessory. How do you plead?
Judge, my answer is not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not
guilty.
All right. Noted for the record, Mr. Ramaswamy, you may step back.
Great question. Thank you, sir.
All right. Moving on. Prosecution, the floor is yours to deliver your opening statement.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah, he said opening statement for you.
Hey, Judge, can I proceed?
That's what I'm looking for right now, Mr. Hall. Your opening statement.
Thank you. Your Honors, ladies and gentlemen,
despite your history, you did a fucking shit job. Now, those are almost the last words heard by Bobby Charles. Now, those words were made by one of the defendants in this case, Miss Little Fulker.
That's
Now,
me.
she uttered those words just before she plunged her knife straight into Mr. Charles's neck in an attempt to fatally kill him. Now, this case all started on December 27, 2023. Mr. Charles was working as a security guard. He was working for Mr. Ramaswamy, another co-defendant in this case. Mr. Ramaswamy, of course, is running for mayor, you see. And it was Mr. Charles's job to protect him. Now, early in the day, again on the 27th, Mr. Ramaswamy was unfortunately stabbed. He had to be taken to the hospital. And again, it was Mr. Charles's job to ensure that Mr. Ramaswamy was fully protected. Mr. Ramaswamy at that time felt that his image could not be compromised. I mean, if he could not protect himself, ensure that he wasn't stabbed, what could that say for him as mayor? If he can't protect himself, how could he protect the citizens of Los Santos? So, in an attempt to rehabilitate his image and to stop any further blemishes on his record, he made a plan. He made a plan with his co-defendant, Miss Fulker, his campaign manager. They made a plan to seek revenge on Mr. Charles, to try and kill him. And they proceeded with that plan. Now, on the 27th, they met with Mr. Charles. They got him in his car, and they drove. Now, Mr. Charles, being an experienced security guard, he knew something was wrong. He knew something was up.
Oh, wow.
Look, I'm not
Oh, God.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, to proceed, Judd?
Yeah, is everybody okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
All right, go ahead.
All right, thank you. As I was saying, Mr. Charles
There's
knew
no
something
TV
was
in
wrong.
here.
Mr. Ramaswamy and Miss Fulker were acting strangely. So he did the right thing, and he contacted a good friend of his, Mr. Carmine Costello. He texted him frantically, trying to get help. You see, Miss Fulker and Mr. Ramaswamy were taking Mr. Charles to the Chumash Pier. Now, when they got to the pier, they forced him out of the car, and eventually, Miss Fulker pulled out a knife. She forced Mr. Charles to his knees, and eventually, she uttered those fateful words. Now, Mr. Charles was not very lucky that day. He was unfortunately stabbed.
I think
Almost
that
died.
might be good for me.
But he did the right thing by contacting Mr. Costello. You see, Mr. Costello, luckily, found his way to the scene and was able to not only contact
Well, if they don't have a
authorities so that
TV, that means maybe
Mr.
Carmine
Charles
won't piece
luckily
together
be
where
saved. But he brought a friend
footage
with
was
him
from.
who recorded the entire incident on camera.
He's not my friend.
If it's just audio,
I'm sorry.
Oh, really?
Anyway, as I was saying, after this all occurred, Mr. Charles luckily was saved. He was given proper medical treatment, and he survived. And that's when things really started to get underway. For you see, after attempting to murder Mr. Charles, Miss Fulker and Mr. Ramaswamy fled the scene. They discarded evidence. They threw away the knife they used in an attempt to kill Mr. Charles. But luckily, we had some very skilled investigators in this case. And, Your Honors, you're going to meet them later on throughout the proceeding. That being Captain Slacks and, of course, Officer Ruby York. And they investigated this case, and eventually they collected the evidence and even conducted interrogations of the defendants. And you'll hear through the course of trial that during those interrogations, both of the defendants lied. They tried to cover up their involvement in this
Your
matter.
Honor, am I able to object to an opening statement, or would you prefer me to wait?
No, I want to pay attention to this. Wait
All right,
until after, please.
All right.
Thank you, Judge. As I was saying, they lied. They did all they could to cover up their involvement. And that's really why we're here. So, Your Honor, to make this simple, I'd like you to think of this case in really 3 sections. First is the conspiracy. The defendants engaged in a conspiracy to attempt to murder Mr. Charles. They made a plan, and then they executed it. Next is the attempt to murder. They lured him to the pier and stabbed him straight in the neck. And third is the cover-up. They talked to investigators, and they lied. No, Your Honor. At the end
So
of trial, I'm
basic.
asked
I don't really like how I'm wording this.
and that will be to find both defendants guilty of all
Need an
charges.
agent to.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hall. Going to turn it over to the defense. Mr. Malton, are you
How would you
prepared to
describe a
deliver your
talent agency and what they do for
Like
their
to,
clients?
once again, Your Honor, I'm not sure how you want to do this. Some things
To
within his
facilitate?
opening statement I would like to object and have stricken.
All right, well, it's not testimony, so I'm not going to strike you.
Oh,
It's
perfect.
rhetoric,
All right. Well, then,
so-
you know,
To facilitate your big
we'll
break?
just continue on then. I mean, look, if none of this is testimony, then who gives a shit? Let's get on with the actual trial. These investigators, they're
Excuse
not
me.
skilled.
Excuse me,
next
Mr.
big
Malton.
break?
I'm going to stop you right there.
All right.
You
Kind
know,
of rizz them up a little bit, saying they've already had their
this is
big break, you know?
a dive bar or your buddy's house, but you know, I'm half inclined to just have you go change into some proper attire before doing this court case. First of all, but I don't want to waste everybody's time. So instead, I'm just going to ask you to show a little decorum and watch your sailor mouth and how you're talking to me, and act professionally. Can
All
you
right,
do that for me, Mr. Malton?
I sure can, Your Honor. Apologies.
All right, I might start calling you counselor if you do that for me.
You can call me whatever you want. It is your court, Your Honor. All right. Look, I'm not going to hit it point by point everything. I'll just hit the facts here. Prosecution is going to try to paint this as like something malice, something predetermined, something planned. In reality, what this was is this was just a threesome that got out of hand. You know, there was I can't use my sailor mouth here, but this was a consensual encounter that might have gone a little too far. So I will refrain from using words to describe what that encounter was like at this time. I'm sure we'll hear all about these skilled investigators and how the clients allegedly lie. But I see nothing in this report that indicates that these investigators were skilled. No offense to the prosecution, of course. But they found trash off a pier. Wow. They found a knife on the beach. Amazing. None of that actually connects to anything that allegedly happened on the pier. The statements that these clients gave, that they supposedly lied about, they're not in these reports at all. I see no recordings of interrogation tapes, no written down statements of what these two said. So I would love to get to the part when they say a lie, but that, you know, now is not the time for that. What this is this is sloppy investigative work and trying to push charges against a mayoral candidate so they could get in good with the press, which, as you can see, there is already here. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Malton. Okay, prosecution, we're going to move on to your side. You are to present your arguments. Do you have witnesses or evidence you'd wish to examine at this time?
Yes, thank you, Judge. The people call Bobby Charles to the stand.
Okay.
Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor.
Mr. Charles, please approach the witness stand and be sworn in. Thank you.
Yeah, I agree. You're just gonna
Judge,
stand? Okay.
Judge Angel, please swear in the witness.
Mr. Charles, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, hon?
Of course, Your Honor.
Alright, he's been sworn in.
All right, thank you. Prosecution, it is your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Hello there, Mr. Charles. How are we today?
Yeah, doing amazing. Amazing. You know, I recently got married. Unofficially, but recently married.
Wow, congratulations. Well, listen, I got a couple questions for you. Now, first off,
Easy.
why don't you tell me a little bit about your employment experience?
My employment experience. What can I say? It's the honorably discharged from Bolingbrook Penitentiary. I still receive pension till this day. Honorably discharged. I get a $10,000 check every day. Honorable. Honorable. All the documents got burned, but it's honorable.
All right, and
The same thing I guess we need to do for Mr. Buddha.
employment?
Most recent employment.
What's the case about? It seems that
It was
Lilith stabbed somebody.
a security guard for a campaign.
And that's Mr. Ramaswamy's campaign?
And they're accused of
All right, and were you working for Mr. Ramaswamy?
first degree murder or attempted first degree
2023.
Of course I was.
on
Now, why
Bobby.
don't you tell me a little bit about what happened that day?
What happened that
I don't have full details on it,
Listen,
but
I'm not sure if the courtroom
that's the gist I have
these-
gathered.
These are some pretty dirty words that I'm about to say.
Well, please feel free to be unfiltered, sir.
The defense is over there, where Ramaswamy is.
A tale of love and thievery and jealousy.
We're on the prosecution side of things. But Tessa doesn't really stand with either side. She doesn't care.
I saw Vivek, and oh god, I didn't know what to think. We just, me and Vivek, we had a connection. From the moment I saw him, it was just, I was in love the moment I saw Vivek.
So let me just stop you there because I have another question for you. Why don't you tell me about what you can recall at approximately 7 p.m. Eastern, again on the 27th?
What can I recall? I remember that day like it was yesterday. I was at the pier with Vivek and Lilith at Chumash. We were doing some indecent things on that pier. We should have done it behind closed doors. But, for the thrill of it, you got to do it at Chumash. So, what happened was...
If I can, sir, why don't you back up a little bit and tell me how you got to the pier?
Well, of course, Lilith drove us. Me and Vivek. We were in a car.
How did you know to meet with him?
How did I know to meet with him? I was doing security detail.
All right, at that point, you got in the car, decided to
Oh
drive
my
to the
god,
pier.
stop, please.
All right. And did you communicate with anyone else outside the car on the way to the pier?
Did I communicate outside of it? I do believe I did send a message to Carmine.
What was the context of those messages?
The context was me and Vivek was actually filming something for his fans only. As you know, Vivek is a cuck and he likes to see his wife get railed on his website. And he was going to film me and Lilith. So the context was we were role playing. What was it? It was BDSM, knife play sex, and that's what was the context. So we want to make it seem as real as possible.
I'm sorry, it looks like someone's
What are you doing?
jackhammering. in the
Sounds like
gallery
Vivek's
there?
wife getting drilled.
Oh my god.
I have heard that.
That's exactly
I'm so dumb.
Wait, am I?
Oh, I hate this app.
Yeah,
It's
you
so
were drawing the
scuffy.
floor. How'd you get that in here?
That's, no heavy machinery, please.
Sorry about that, Your Honor.
I may I proceed, Judge?
Yes. I think the construction is over.
All right, thank you. Now, if I can, Mr. Charles, I'd like you to take a look at Exhibit D. You have that readily available?
You'll have to show it to him.
I don't have a phone. I'm a simple man. I don't believe in materialistic things such as mobile devices.
I see.
Can you just describe the photo or whatever it is?
I'm gonna be
Well,
present
sure.
again. It's Exhibit D. It's your phone record, sir. Let me
You
just to
know what
make
it
things
is,
simple. I'm
Owen.
not sure to get that over to you. I'll just go ahead and read one of the texts. Now, you wouldn't disagree with me that you texted Mr. Costello help?
I did text that.
All right. And why did you say that?
As I said
good,
previously,
comrade.
it was our sex BDSM kinky knife play role play. That's what it was. You know, we like to stay in character at all times when we do this, just to make it feel as genuine as
Tessa, you have
possible.
food on you by any chance?
No,
And what
no, I
happened
don't.
once you
I'm
got
sorry.
here?
We got to the pier. I could, Vivek, we were confessing our love to each other, and then once we got to the, while we were confessing our love, me and Lilith, we began the kinky BDSM knife play.
And what did that entail?
You want me to go in detail on this?
Who the fuck's eating?
Of course, what it entailed, it entailed
So embarrassing.
a lot of. I mean, you can probably put two and two together. There was a knife involved, kinky.
Sir, I'd like you to explain it to me.
Sure, you want me to explain this in detail?
Yes, sir. Please explain.
Well, of course, I remember it. It was a cloudy day. We were on the pier. Vivek had the Vivek was planned on filming it to his website, his fans only.
Can you
Who
please
is
sit
that?
quietly in the gallery and keep the distractions to a minimum?
But yes, to continue, there was a knife, and we were preparing all the proper safety procedures, which that clearly didn't go over well. We had our safe word. It was. Do you want to know what the safe word was?
What was the safe word?
I do believe it was Bazinga. That was the safe word.
Bazinga.
Bazinga was the safe word.
All right. And at what point did you say Bazinga?
I never said Bazinga.
Okay. And I do want to clarify. So, the defendant, Miss Folker, she was on the scene, wasn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Right. And she had a knife out, right?
Yes, a knife. A sex knife. A sex knife.
Right. And at what point she stabbed that knife into your neck, didn't she?
Well, it was all a part of the
Just
kinky
answer the yes or no,
BDSM.
sir.
I mean that's leading, Your Honor. It's his witness. You shouldn't have to answer yes or no. You should just tell a story.
What's your rule on that one, Judge?
Repeat the question.
She stabbed you, didn't she?
It's a yes or no question. It's leading. It's his witness.
Sustained. Find a better way to get there.
Certainly, Judge. All right. And what happened with that knife, Mr. Charles?
What happened with that knife was, you know, I don't know. I'm not one who likes to keep his kinky, sex, crusty knives. I don't know. I don't know what happened to them.
You don't know what happened to the knife?
I'm gonna also object. I mean, we could clearly see from the video. I don't think it's appropriate for this man to be speculating based off what happened after he was down on the pier.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna sustain that. Also, counselor, this is your witness. The interrogative questioning is gonna get hit with leading, one after the other. So, you know, if you want to treat this witness as hostile and request that, you know, you can do that. But it's your witness, so you can't be that interrogative with.
Most certainly, Judge. All right, now, Mr. Charles. At any point during this were you injured?
Are you okay?
Can you repeat that one more time?
Did you sustain any injuries?
You have a pole.
Okay.
Did I sustain any? I'd say the only injury that I sustained was a broken heart.
Okay. Were you stabbed in the neck?
No, I was not stabbed.
right, I'd like to have you take a look at an exhibit, Mr. Char.
Mhm.
This is going to be Exhibit G. I'm not sure the best way to get that over to you, but do you have that up, sir?
Is this the day one trial? Yeah, it is.
Oh, Exhibit G. You know, I'm familiar with that one.
All right, sir. Can you just identify the individuals in that video?
Identify the. Of course I can. My lovely sex partner Vivek and Lilith was also in there. The kinky BDSM sex partner.
Okay. And I would like, if you can, to go to a particular timestamp of that video.
Pretty sure they're gonna lose regardless of the story they came up with. I'm pretty sure whatever happened was caught on film, so
That's right.
I kind of agree.
Still a very delicate video. You know what?
So I don't know.
Yes, please
Still
watch
very
it, sir.
good. Watch it. Okay. Yeah, okay, so what about it? 50 seconds to leave.
All right, what happens?
Well, what happens? I know exactly what happens. Yo, 1 second. You know, can somebody send me that? Because I want you to know I didn't look at any of that.
Wait, did you say you looked at it, Mr. Charles?
Oh, no, I did not say that I looked at it. I just need somebody. I don't have a phone. I don't believe in material
How are you
things.
gonna watch it without a phone, Mr. Charles?
Question, how am I? So
I'm
therefore,
sure
I can't
somebody
look at
could
it.
I have
load
an
a
extra phone, Your Honor.
phone.
I have an extra phone.
Oh, thank you.
Wonderful. All right. So we'll give the witness a second to watch the video since the counselor is requesting that of him.
Yeah, so I don't exactly know all the timeline for everything, but it does seem pretty bad for Carmine and Bobby.
Exhibit G. Do you have the this matter, sir?
Not great for Lilith and Rapastrami either, but
You actually can't do that because I don't have a
I don't think anyone's gonna come out on top for this, personally. Except
We need to
maybe
call the
Mr.
phone
K.
company.
But Mr. K is not in trouble for anything. He hasn't done anything. Max is out on top. Yeah, I don't know.
Say that one more time.
Looks good for him, at least.
You're only gonna serve a few years.
Yeah, hopefully, right? I mean,
Hey, officers, anybody got food on them?
420.
I'm just gonna call a 2-minute recess if anyone needs to pee while they're sorting out this video and letting him watch it.
Oh,
okay?
jeez.
32 past the hour, we resume.
Florian, can you approach? Florian, can you approach? Fred's side of
So how's things going?
Well, I'm just.
Right.
Over there
There's no
talking to the lawyer.
TV in here anymore, Tessa.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah,
So how do people see the evidence?
I don't know.
What the fuck
Are
is
they
this?
gonna show him?
Can't believe you guys would object to love.
I don't know. I still don't even know what everything's
Shame.
about.
Come here.
Shame!
Can you give us an analytical play-by-play on what has happened so far?
Shame!
And there's a second one.
You get that now?
You don't know what's happening?
Well, not really. I kind of vaguely have an idea, but
Lilith sliced Bobby Charles' throat, and now Carmine and Bobby are going to be. Carmine and Bobby are going to be, committing perjury and lying that that's not what happened. They were just having kinky BDSM sexy time. But my video has them discussing that was going to be their made up story. So that my video.
how do they not know you had a camera?
They know I have a
Are
camera.
they
I
dumb?
always have a
Are
camera.
they just dumb? Like, we're.
Listen, they did search me, but I had 2 phones. The phone I was recording, I put into the glove box before I got out of the car, and when they searched me, the phone I had on me wasn't the one that was recording, Tessa. I always have 2 phones.
Yo, Flamester guy, I got the food if you need it.
You're so dumb.
What do you mean I'm dumb? I'm literally 5-head right now. I'm literally 5-head. That was brilliant.
Oh my god.
Because I started asking
Okay.
probing questions. He was on the phone, and I asked, was that Lilith? And then he went,
Yeah, no problem.
Richard? And I immediately fucking shoved that shit into the glove box. He said, I have to search you.
I am not ramen noodle.
Okay. So, why are they giving fake testimony? Like, I don't understand that
Because
part.
they want Ramaswamy to be in charge, because Ramaswamy's going to give them, like, power, you know? They're going to put him as, like, deputy mayor or something like that, like assistant mayor. So that's what they're trying to do. But because now that they're lying, all of them are going to go down. Carmine and Bobby are going to get perjury. She's going to go for attempted murder. And I imagine Ramaswamy is going to get conspiracy.
Huh.
I think someone's dad or like family member just went to jail. You hear that crying?
No.
Schizo. But now you know.
Alright.
Mr. K better pay me like $5,000 for this.
Why did they stab?
Bobby?
Yeah, what?
I don't know anything about that. I think that this is blackmail. I think Bobby and Carmine said, we will lie on the stand if you do this for us. Because I was there when they tried to extort Lilith. Spoilers. I was there. I was an accomplice. I was the muscle.
Oh my god. Why aren't you brought into all this?
Because...
Oh, okay. Cool. I hate it. Asking too many questions. That's how you get got, chat. That's how you get got. Happy New Year, guys. Hope you guys are off to a good start so far. Anybody got a resolution they're working on? I didn't put anything
in mind. Early stream time. That's a pretty decent resolution. 1920 by 1080. Good resolution also. I think my resolution is sometime this year I actually want to vend at a reptile expo. Maybe not selling geckos, but just doing something there. Dip my toes in there. We're loading in, we're loading in. Oh god, nobody. Yeah, I agree, Rectonin. That's something that I do frequently, and it's not a good idea. But it's just a habit that I have. And it sucks. Oh, this is not... Where am I? Hello? Oh my god, this is where I woke up a minute ago with Vito. What the heck? At least we're still by the courthouse. But yeah, I really want to vend at a expo, and I want to sell my art. I want to sell my little gecko figurines. I want to do that kind of stuff. But I just... Okay, good. We're good. What number are we? Oh no. That was a full-on reset. Oh wait, I think we're this way? Yeah. What are the gecko figurines made of? They are 3D printed with a resin printer, so... Resin. Fully resin. I have a 3D model that I purchased.
That's creepy.
And I want to print them, and I want to paint them, and I want to sell them.
Clean up the bench with like some, you know.
You're 38, dumbass. Yeah, maybe at the exact midpoint of every. You know, you'll probably get about 38 years. So yeah, that's pretty accurate.
You're shouting, Mr. K.
But yeah, that is the plan. We have a small filament 3D printer, and we have the resin printer, which is also slightly small, but resin is a little bit different in how it prints, so it makes up for that a bit in being able to print things kind of in pieces a lot easier than filament. In a lot less time. So our small filament printer, it works, but it's also not very fast, and so we're setting aside some money to get a bigger 3D printer, like a filament one. But the geckos that I'm making are actually done on the resin printer, and I want to start painting them more. I did 2 like test models, and I liked how they turned out a lot, but eventually my goal is to get better at painting, because I'm not really that good at it. A airbrush would probably be another goal that I have in the future, but you know, all that's just money. It's money, money, money. The bigger printer, I think, for the filament stuff, there's a lot that you can make, like gecko feeding ledges. You can make gecko drinking bowls and food bowls and things like that too. And that's something I'm really interested in. You can't do that with the resin, because resin is not food safe at all. So, you know, just FYI, if anyone's ever curious about that, we can't use the resin printer for that. But filament, if you get the right kind of plastics, they are safe, like animal safe and people safe for dishes and stuff. So that would be another thing that I might be able to do, like little food dishes, stuff like that. Small things you can sell at a reptile expo that people can buy. And I really, really want to get into the figurines and stuff. And I'm learning 3D models, like how to make 3D models, so I don't have to buy them from people. And like I don't have to get a license from somebody to resell. Because that's a huge thing with 3D printing is, yeah, you can print stuff. You can get the model and you can print it, but technically, you're not supposed to resell that stuff unless you have a license for it. So that was a big thing for me when I purchased the model. I was like, I need you to make this so that I can resell it. And, you know, the artist was cool with that. But I want to be able to make my own stuff with my own art and my own talent. Because honestly, I'm not bad at it. I'm still learning, but it's something that I'm, you know, inclined to learn how to do better. And I want to make some cute little models. I want to make like snakes, like ball pythons, maybe some corn snake models, bearded dragons, like all the kind of common pet reptiles I really want to design, so that I can paint those too and sell them at the expos. And I also maybe in the future we'll do like painting kits, so like blank ones that kids can buy with like a set of paint, and they take it home and they paint it themselves. Because I used to be all over that as a kid, and I think that would be kind of cool. But I haven't really gotten too far into that stuff. I don't really know what's holding me back. It's probably just myself and my lack of confidence. But I haven't really gotten into it yet, and I've been too scared to rent the table, right? So I don't know. It's a daunting thing for me, and I'm having trouble getting over that. Plus, I want to have some established, like inventory, I guess, to be able to sell. You know what I mean? We haven't fired up the resin printer in a while because I have all these unpainted ones that we made. So I need to get that done. And you know, eventually, once my little beans grow, gosh dang it, they're so small still. I want to sell the actual geckos that I have, like my living, breathing geckos that I bred for the purpose of finding homes. But there's no urgency in that really for me because I can handle having them, you know. And I want to make sure that I pick the ones that I want to keep and sell the ones that I want to sell. But until they get bigger, it's really hard for me to decide that because geckos change their color as they grow. And I don't have the eye for it yet. I don't know what they're going to look like when they're bigger. I've only done this for like a year, so there's people in the industry who have been doing it for like 20. So I'm a little behind and I'm learning. What's their lifespan? Generally it's like 15 to 20, 25 years.
Discipline Richard.
What for? What do you do?
He told Carmine about the tape. He showed him it.
What? Oh.
5 minutes
And
ago.
we're back.
Well, I mean, it's kind of too late now.
I know, but still, you know what I'm saying? Just, you know, keep that guy in check.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Alright.
I think, you know, it might be for the best that they think he's kind of on their side still.
No. He knows now. He saw it. Have you seen the tape?
No?
Step over here a minute.
Nah, it's done. It's done. Carmine's gonna go up there and go nuclear.
Isn't that a good thing?
Do you really want to speak?
I mean, could be. It's really good entertainment, yeah. It's what I was hoping for, to be honest.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Bobby already screwed himself, so.
What the fuck you say to them? Don't listen in.
Oh my god, who's?
Welcome back, Bobby.
Richard!
What the fuck did you say to them? What did you say to them?
Why'd you show him the tape?
I didn't show them the tape.
I got to sort something out with you real quick.
But
Oh.
Bobby's calling me a snake. He's saying, "Oh,
Oh, no.
Someone showed him something.
I didn't show him the fucking tape.
Well, who had it?
I didn't even admit to anything, but I was just mind blown.
Okay, let me ask you this. Was it put into evidence?
I don't know.
Because if it was, it's probably on the docket, you ding-dong.
It would have to be put into evidence to be used in the court
Oh. Where do I see the docket?
It's probably on the government website.
Hold on. I never went to university. Where is this?
Yeah, I was trying to find it.
What?
I didn't see
Oh,
it.
maybe it's not. I don't know.
There is something wrong with this lady. I didn't do anything.
I have no idea, really. But if it is put into evidence, it has to be shown to the people so that they have a chance to, you know, fight against it. So they probably got sent it by the prosecution.
You're right. Let me go ask Slacks.
He thought you betrayed.
No.
He thought you sent it to him.
Bobby just walked past me and he's like, "You know what you look like? A snake."
Yeah?
He kissed me on the lips.
Yeah, he did. He told me that.
I have watched all. I watched the evidence. The 50 seconds. I watched it.
Oh, man.
Of course I did.
You got this, Bobby.
From 50 seconds onward, did you review that part?
Of course I reviewed it. You know, I don't like when people secretly record.
Yeah, I really desperately want to start focusing on that this year, I think. So I think I will make that my resolution, is to actually go through with the next chance I get to vend. I want to do it. There is an expo at the end of this month, but I think their tables are all sold out already.
Carla, shut the fuck up.
But I will be probably taking you guys along to that expo. Either way, because I like to go to the expos that come here and take you guys on IRL streams, so you'll be able to see that. If it interests you.
Is that why you called her an ogre?
Reptile expos are so much fun, at least for me. I know some people don't like them, but I just enjoy going because it's
Yeah.
good opportunity.
They're getting divorced.
Oh, you're getting a divorce?
Yeah, getting a divorce.
That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Bobby.
I'm happy.
It seemed like
How much does a 3D printer cost on average? You're probably looking at 300-ish for just one that'll function. You're probably gonna spend more on a better quality one, but I probably wouldn't do anything less than 300 myself, because you're gonna struggle getting the settings right,
got
and
no
they're
evidence. You
they're
got
a
no
very
evidence.
technical product. So if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna have to do a lot of research. I personally, I don't know how to do it. My my boyfriend does all the 3D printing stuff for me. I hardly touch it. Because he's really good with computer stuff and like he knows exactly what he's doing. Like, if I was to have to do it, I would have to learn it all from scratch, and it's not an easy process because you have to figure out what your settings need to be, because it has to be at a certain temperature, and you have to accommodate for the temperature in the location where it's sitting, because we have it out in the garage, and lately we've had to pull it inside to start printing because it's so cold in the garage. So there's a few different factors that impact how it works, and like the speed at which it prints and extrudes, and like all these settings that I just have no idea.
A1, that's exactly right.
But it's a really cool thing if you can figure out how to do it. It's a super, super neat and fun thing to mess with.
I don't think it ever was.
Oh, by the way, who did Bobby stab?
I mean, Bobby. Bobby didn't stab nobody. He was stabbed.
Yeah, and there's some like Bamboo Lab that will just be ready kind of out of the box, but you do still need to tweak things, and your prints won't turn out great if you're not technically inclined. There's test prints you can do. There's a little boat that most people will do as like a test. And if that doesn't turn out right, your other prints are probably not going to turn out right.
Melatonin mask.
What's up with this defense you guys are running right now?
What?
Yes.
What's the problem with it? Are you against being gay in
20? Yeah, and it also depends on your filament. If you get a different kind of filament, you have to alter the temperatures, and it's all a process.
Go ahead. What are you
But once you learn how to do it, it's a lot easier.
That's a pride flag. Do you have a problem with that in public?
Oh God. No. No, we don't open that door.
Go ahead. Okay. Oh. Yes, go ahead. Hi.
Yeah, we actually got. I don't know if it was Elegoo, but I think that was the brand that we got. It was a new filament printer, and it was really cool, but it actually broke like immediately. Like, not even 2 weeks of having it, and it just kind of ate itself. So we're going to a different product, I think, and we're saving up for something more expensive.
And you were gone. You are so sad.
Give your devoted husband a second chance.
Well, it didn't eat itself. It like burned itself. The print head, like the thing that extrudes and stuff, like melted. So wasn't great.
Oh, Max is sexist. Max is sexist.
Oh no.
What?
Max, take a page out of Sergio's book. Hire yourself a female
Is it woke?
assistant to
I'm
say
sorry.
that shit.
Is it woke to be pro-gay, Remy? Go ahead. Sorry.
Go ahead.
That's what I thought. Is it woke? Go ahead.
Go ahead, Robbie.
Remy, go ahead.
Oh no.
Go ahead, Remy.
Oh no.
Is it woke? Go ahead, Remy.
Does it work to be a woman and gay?
Is it woke? Go ahead, Remy.
You got yourself in a pickle here, fella.
Litigation.
All right, that's my.
Yeah, as his advisor, I'm gonna go ahead and just tell him not to speak.
Yes, ma'am.
No,
yeah,
no
I
speak. If
yeah,
you
yeah, of
if you
course.
speak,
Sorry,
there will
sorry.
be.
I apologize.
What? I don't even know what the hell you're saying, Tessa.
I'm not gonna say
I
that.
did.
yet.
Don't answer those
Did
questions.
Yeah, I don't. Fuck all that. That's
Oh
all
my
local
God.
shit, you know what I'm saying?
Thank you, Eddie.
I thought it was
Eddie's,
a
Miss
bomb.
Volker, Eddie's.
Carmela, really? It's woke to be a woman. Is that what we're doing here?
Yes.
Mr. Randy's prepared for it.
You're gonna try to cancel.
No, I'm not. I
No
just
violence?
said one
Being
sentence and moved on.
respectful
You
to
should
the
too.
bar at all times. Being respectful to the bench at all
Don't
times.
smack your
That-
wife,
that ain't
Carmela.
happening.
Thank you.
I find this to be short-lived but very entertaining.
Keep your hands off your wife.
Hi, Tessa.
Hello. How are things going so far?
I do believe Mr. K is. I do believe Mr.
I don't
Well,
want to cause
look,
anything.
I'm going as far as my pants
Court's
go.
not in session.
Yeah, it's not in session, Bobby.
Oh God.
I do believe
Thank
Court's
you.
beating his wife in the courtroom, though.
As long as you guys
Court's
are
not in
screaming at each
session.
other, I don't really care what you do right now.
And she was yelling at somebody. It was
Violent
like,
felonies are mine.
Oh, I'm
Wait, how long has this been going on?
Damn, Squammy,
Oh,
stop
God.
pushing yourself, bro.
Hello.
Hey, where are you at?
How come the
I'm at the courthouse.
Okay, I'm coming now.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a mess.
We're pretty close to resuming here.
Max
I'm
and
on the phone. I'm on the phone.
Once
Sorry.
everybody's here, I want to get this rolling.
Max and Ramaswamy just had a confrontation. but-
Max is around.
Yeah, he's here at the courthouse. He just showed up.
Okay, I'm walking in now. Is it just up the
Yeah.
stairs?
You go up the stairs and then here, I'll come get you.
I think I. Oh my god. What the?
It's really
what are
confusing.
you
Get back here.
What? Yeah, he was intimidating.
Get out of here.
I'm here, Tessa. I
Alright,
think
it's clear.
I'm here.
Did you go up the stairs?
Yeah.
Are you in the courtroom?
Is it a small courtroom with a security guard
No,
outside?
no, bigger one. Come,
Honey, where is this place?
Here. I know where you are.
Oh, I got you.
This way.
Right
here. Yes, yes.
Are you on duty? Okay, get on duty.
It's through here.
I wanna chat to you, Tessa.
Okay.
Okay.
About something.
Moon is dying. Oh no. Is he sick, IRL?
Of course I do.
I want to stand for the people of Los Angeles, and I hate seeing people sad.
And normally the crying sad corner is Vivek. So.
Oh God, Senator, quick!
Thank you.
Why'd you fucking turn up and you don't text me? What the hell?
I crawled out of bed. I was sick and infirm.
Oh, sorry. I don't mean to sit on your lap.
All right.
I love me a burger.
Mr. Hall is.
Is she on that approved side piece list? I mean, I would approve you.
Nah, she's a square.
Oh my God.
This witness, Mr. Bobby Charles.
Oh my God.
Again.
Sorry, nervous twitch. Hi,
Yeah.
Penny.
I'm sick.
Hi, Mario.
Comfort
Wait,
me.
why are we on
Hi,
this
Penny.
side?
You're
You're sick?
Yeah.
Eddie's, Cornwood, Eddie's.
Why are we on
Judge
this side?
Braun,
Shouldn't we be on the other
we
side?
could, make the crying man go to sleep for a little while because it's very loud.
Hey, Max is around for that meeting. However, he's
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by take care of him?
I'll take care of him.
Cookies. You said, we could dip if we wanted to. Yeah. Okay, alright, bye-bye.
Bobby loves this one.
I'm gonna video this to show it to his.
We can chat later if you want to, or we can chat now. I don't know who this is. Hang on. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Juno. Hi,
Oh, hey,
Tessa.
Bobby, what's up?
Hello.
All right. Counselor Hall, are you
Yes,
prepared to
I was.
proceed with the questioning and?
Zebra Blade, thank you for the 53 months. Welcome back.
No, to refresh your memory, Your Honor, Bobby Charles was looking from 50 seconds onward of
50
the
seconds.
video.
All right, you've had about 50 minutes to review that video. Have you watched the 50 seconds onward?
Of course I have, Your Honor.
Okay, Mr. Charles.
What's up?
Prosecutor, you may resume your questioning.
Are you Tessa?
All right, thank you. Can you just describe for me what happens in that video, Mr. Charles?
Good to see you. You're looking great.
Thank you. You too.
Well, what is happening right now is, you know, I am preparing for the BDSM. I'm on my knees. I'm about to climax. That is what's happening. That's what happened. Moments before I climax.
I can't believe they're making me listen to this.
Right there.
Is this what you would have done if you were still repping them?
All right, and what is Miss Falker doing?
What is against the attorney guidelines that Norman Adams and I were?
We are doing the knife play,
as judges.
You know, the BDSM,
knowingly
the role play. Well, you know, I like getting
testimonial false
dominated.
evidence into the courtroom.
You know, that's what was happening.
Offense.
Ooh. Okay, and what
So, no, I would
specifically
not have
did she
gone
do?
with a disbarable offense. Defense, no.
Was
We
there a lawyer?
practicing with the
Molten.
knife.
Oh,
And
Jesus.
she stomped on me, as you can see in the video, which I thoroughly enjoyed.
heard
That
him
as
as
you
my
can see,
attorney, and
those
I'm
were
trying
not
to question
cries
that
of
choice right now.
help. Those were cries of sexual pleasure.
really need to get my bar license.
Facts.
Okay, and what
I feel
happens
bad that
after
they're
she-
judging Malton's ability here because, frankly, they're not going to win. Like,
the knife. I did not
I-
say the safe word in time.
I would not use this case
Slice me.
in particular to judge any attorney.
Really? Where did it slice you?
The neck region.
In a situation like this where they literally caught the crime on camera,
Objection. That's not his words, and he's testifying.
there's nothing he can do. He cannot work a miracle like that. Nobody can. There's no attorney at all that can work against that.
You want me to go in detail
I once
in
was
this?
a part of the SPU slash the
Yes?
newly the old version
Well,
of the DA,
Carmine
and they got an
showed
actual
up
state
and
attorney's office.
his immense
What am I
jealousy.
like, Gino? Sit on my lap.
He witnessed it. He saw me after the scene. Carmine was there, and Carmine's very jealous of me.
If all you have is kitty litter and you try to make a cake, you're gonna have a pretty terrible
He
cake.
called 911.
Yeah,
And that was about it.
accurate.
What's your relationship to Mr. Casillo?
Friends.
It's very crowded, bitch.
All right. And if we can, I just want to back up a bit. Now, were there any other incidents as you were working as a security guard for Mr. Ramaswamy earlier in the day?
How important is this
that
meeting?
day I was.
Do you want to talk now or later?
I was locked
Later's
inside
fine.
of
Okay. No, this
sewers,
is
the underworld.
one-on-one with Tessa, not
So
you.
my memory's a little bit fuzzy.
Okay.
No, that's all right.
This
To
meeting
your
that we're
knowledge,
gonna
was
have later,
Mr.
Max, is really
Ramaswamy
important.
stabbed at all?
All right.
To my knowledge, I do.
What if I
believe there was an
procrastinated
incident,
because I'm
but I
sick?
was not present.
You're sick. You're sick.
Thank you.
I think that's fair.
All right, and
You're allowed to be sick.
after this event, you talked with law
Yeah.
enforcement.
I
If you
shouldn't
need a
even be
rest,
here
you
right
should
now.
you should probably
You
rest.
probably should be in bed somewhere.
I mean, it's kind of comfortable right now.
All right.
I'm kind of chilling right now.
He sounds so
Your
sick.
head
Oh
on.
no,
Speak with any law enforcement.
poor guy.
Puts head on
I
shoulders.
lost.
Hi guys.
Snot falls out of my nose
Ew.
onto your shoulder.
Cringe.
I'm sorry.
You like when you
So
respond to
cute.
It's leading. It's a yes or no question
Ugh.
again.
You can look it up,
Gross.
Shema.
Prosecutor, what are you asking? You
I
to
asked
respond
him whether or not he
Right, here you
talked
go.
to any law
I'm just gonna
enforcement.
get that right there. There
Thank
we
you.
go.
to? Okay,
Thank you.
whether or not he talked to law enforcement.
Fuck, I've been trying to listen.
Would you like to respond,
Okay.
Judge, to the objection?
Yeah.
To the objection? Yeah.
Yeah, certainly. A yes or no question isn't inherently a leading question, of course, and I'm not giving him the answer in the question, which is what a leading question is. I'm simply asking whether or not something occurred. He, of course, can answer in a yes or no fashion. He can expand on it, but I'm not suggesting any particular answer in the way that I phrase the question.
Okay. Obviously, in this situation, it is possible that he may have spoken to police. So I'm not going to get into a thing where what happened next is the only question that's allowed. I'm overruling the objection. That question, I think,
All
is
right.
fine, even if it's a bit leading.
Thank you, Judge. Mr. Charles?
Just watch the leading, Mr. Hall. All right.
Certainly.
I do not recall if I spoke to him.
Seems like Murphy likes the 5W questions only.
Yeah.
You don't recall speaking to any law enforcement officer?
Objection. He answered that. He just said it. He doesn't need to say it again.
Sustained.
We didn't say objection, asked and answered.
Right?
Huh?
I was wondering the same thing.
Hmm?
I don't think Baltimore.
One moment, sir.
Floor decorum.
Even I know that shit.
Who's representing the court?
I do recall speaking to Officer York about this matter.
Oliver Hall.
I don't know who that is.
I lost a lot of blood then.
He just said he doesn't recall speaking to cops or not. Why would this answer be any different? Objection. You already answered it. Sorry, my apologies. Objection. He already answered.
Well, if I can,
Austin,
Judge,
answer.
it's certainly not the same
Jesus.
question. I'm asking about a particular officer to, again, attempt to refresh the witness's memory.
Officer York is a police officer. He doesn't recall speaking to the police.
He's trying to destabilize Counselor
Okay,
Hall.
if you wanted to attempt to refresh, I would have asked the questions in the reverse order. Did you speak to this officer, and then did you speak to any officer? I'm sustaining the objection.
Why is Braun up
you
there
can't
doing
just
this
keep
case
asking
anyway?
It's
the
a
same
great question that
if he
inquiring
says he
minds would
doesn't
like to know the answer to.
I feel like he's
I
compromised.
just thank
right?
you. No further questions.
You mean?
All right,
Yeah,
Bobby.
fine.
I mean, look, you've been up here long enough. I don't want to keep you up here all
Right.
day.
I know
You've
what to
already
do.
described in your own words what's happened. I'm just going to
Just
ask you
making
some pointed
offers.
questions for the judge.
Why is Rami running around? Like
You know,
that?
role play
Dad,
aside,
I believe in you.
Did you consensually get in the car with Miss Falker and Vivek over there?
Of course I did.
Did you consensually go down
Wait,
to
what?
Chumash Pier in that car?
Of course I did.
Did you consensually go to the end of that pier in that car?
Of course I
Or not-
did.
Yeah,
Dad,
walk
I
down. My
believe in
apologies.
you.
Did you consent to the knife play that was occurring on the video?
Of course I did.
What?
No, let him cook.
The penal code.
How
takes
much would
no-
you say you
takes
enjoy
no
knife play?
charge To the consent of the matter, only that the matter.
What can I say?
occurred.
I love it. It's the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Are you very experienced in knife play?
Of course, as you could see in the video, I enjoyed every second of it.
Would you say you've done a knife play for years?
Done it for years.
Nothing further.
No fucking way. This
Thank
isn't a
you,
felony.
That should have been
Councilor Malton.
objected to.
Well,
Any
I'll
redirect
put it
from
this
the
way for you.
prosecution on
The
that line of
penalty for
questioning?
perjury
Yeah,
is
before
the
we do, can we have a
bloodless for
sidebar,
attempted
Judge?
murder.
Approach.
Just like the penalty for destroying
come on up here,
evidence is
too.
a lot less than harassment.
We just beyond earshot of the witness prep.
Unreal. I'm angry. Grr.
Maybe we should change that.
Please stop. Phone.
We should increase
No.
the penalty for perjury.
Oh, I
Ooh,
thought you were
good
going
idea.
to make a sexual comment.
In the courtroom,
Someone says
please.
trial about
My
it,
Irish queen would never.
This is a professional place.
Yes, she would.
Wait,
Do you know?
my dad stabbed someone?
Don't help
He had
me.
booty on duty.
In a kinky way.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought the main topic of this was murder.
We used to hang the gavel on the judge chambers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's just being kinky, you know?
Some freaky ass murder.
That's right. That's right.
I'm sure my dad had a good reason. Potential
Yeah.
dad.
How tall and powerful Timo looks.
Doesn't fall far from the fucking tree.
Look at that.
Usually.
Jesus, yeah.
This is Wayne Freeman.
shoulders
He's Vivek's bodyguard. I'll have you know. Be careful.
Okay.
Absolutely correct.
You know, if Braun finds them guilty of perjury and all that shit, maybe I can forgive him.
Perjury would be a secondary matter. They would have to motion to impeach the witness based off
Which will not
knowingly
happen.
giving false testimony. They would be stricken from the court's records, and then the transcript of this court case in general will be used against the tangible evidence that they have testified falsely to, and then perjury will be pushed after the fact.
This is crazy.
You are so fucking smart, dog.
Hey, you're not allowed to do that. You're not on our
Thank you,
side.
Mr. Thoroughbred.
I only hire the best people.
Oh, you did good.
Carla, she might have been nasty.
And honestly, I'm so impressed with you, Siobhan, because you look past his disability and you gave him a chance.
Yeah,
She has no idea. No one knows. Oh, I can't wait until they get to that part.
He just needed reasonable accommodation to do the job.
Yeah, it probably is. Oh!
Sorry.
Oh,
Sorry.
Get one in from me.
Sorry.
Oh,
I
Maybe I'm gonna be thinking.
It was an accident. I had
Got
to
a
spam
Band-Aid?
some.
What's your problem, fuck
Turn around, you bald fuck.
Wait, who's bold?
Sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah.
Look at that fucking freak sitting with his hammer.
Nice.
Thank you.
I just want to apologize. I've just been having spasms lately.
You need to keep those things to yourself. They can't see your tiny hands from all the way over here.
Yeah, when she finds out Richard was the one who came through, it's gonna be so freaking funny. I can't wait till they put that on the evidence. I really hope it was submitted properly, because if it wasn't, that's on the PD, and that's just really sad.
That's true. That's true. That's true friendship. Oh my god, Bobby Brown.
Yo, what up, Zoe?
Yo,
what's up? What up? How you been, bro? I'm like, get a fucking mask, man. Hurry up. Hold on, I'm trying to.
Hey, Max, look at me. What? Put your phone
That's
down.
I'm looking.
Look at me.
Well, you're kind of like reflecting the light like an angel right now. I'm looking at you, man.
I look like an angel. Oh my god.
Well, no, you're like a resplendent in this light right now. It's like
blinding.
an
You're
Old Testament
blinding.
angel.
Alright, back in session.
I believe in you.
Why am I looking at you?
Nothing, no reason.
Fine.
No. I'm Paris Arco.
She's totally taking a picture.
Oh, okay.
Not since the actually once since the thing. I need to get her state ID so I can pay her.
Oh, yeah.
Your Honor, did you call?
Are you Andy
Do you
Jones?
actually have that much money?
No, I'm Tessa.
Yeah.
No fucking way.
Okay, what I actually have in my bank is more around like 20K,
Tessa?
but my
Hi.
friend said pay off that money lickety split. So.
Does he have a time
Oh,
limit?
thank you.
Oh. Hi, Tessa.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Been a while.
Was it 13
Yeah. Oh my
years?
god,
I
read
did,
fucking Dankly.
Okay.
When is this one in?
Where?
Yeah, what's up?
Behind Tessa.
Sandy's on the bench.
Motherfucker stole my liver.
Oh, she's on the
Appreciate
bench.
it. What's your full
Yeah,
name?
she's up there
I
up
need
front.
that to drink alcohol. That's a terrible
Okay,
crime.
thank
Are
you.
you okay?
And
Did
to
you get
live.
it back?
Where are you
Yeah,
currently
it's
employed?
I'm currently an officer with the LSPD.
So you can drink
All right.
whiskey now.
And I do have a couple questions,
I didn't drink.
mainly about the day of December 27, 2023. Now, were you on duty
I'm actually
on that
allergic
day?
to whiskey. But
Yes, I
didn't
was
drink
on
it, never
duty.
All
What
right.
a terrible life.
And during the course of that day,
Fucking
did you
love
receive
whiskey.
any
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
any calls by Mr. Costello?
I don't know if this
Yes, I was on
Juno
duty
and I are
in the
the
city
anti-whiskey
when a 911
That's
call
bullshit.
came through the
I wonder if
dispatch.
he's gonna get the death
Captain
penalty.
Slacks asked if anyone was available to
I like
respond,
tequila.
and I made my way to the Chumash Pier.
Too feisty.
What happened when you got to the Chumash Pier?
That's not a bad thing.
When I arrived at the pier, there was a car sitting outside, half parked on the road. I believe it's one of those old Glendale. Because of the nature of the 911, I put my safety vest on and I slowly walked my way down the pier, doing my ABCs, having a good look around. And down the end of the pier, I could see a slim man waving at me. So I slowly walked towards him. It was a Carmine Costello. And there, at the end of the pier, was a
Yeah, I was
man
just thinking
down on the
that.
ground, covered in blood.
This guy's a greasy fat piece
And who
of
was
shit,
that man
dog.
covered in blood?
He's the worst.
That man was Bobby Charles.
All right, and what did
Once
you
found
do after you
guilty of,
discovered Mr. Costello and Mr. Charles?
Beating his wife.
I had a look around the scene, but as soon as I saw Bobby
Yeah.
Charles, there was blood on the pier, there was blood on his clothes, and there was blood spurting
I'm
from
beating
his
you to is
neck.
climax,
I
my Irish
quickly dropped down and placed pressure upon his neck, and I grabbed my radio.
What do you think of the trial so far? I think it's going to be really funny when the video comes out that Bobby was just perjuring himself right now.
The only injury that I could see was a large
What are you
gash
doing,
to the
Reed?
neck, and blood was spurting out. I got it in all over my hands.
All right, and what's your previous medical experience?
Valuable witness on the stand. The truth of the matter.
Our vests come equipped with a small medic package. So I just grabbed gauze, placed it under my hand, and held his neck. EMS had already seen the 911 and were on their way.
And having
No Limit Wimmer, thank you for the sub. Welcome.
Did you believe that if untreated, it could be fatal?
I'm gonna object to that. She stated that her experience is just what's on her vest. If they want EMS to testify to the injuries, they could call them up.
Is that a real objection, Mr. Bolton?
If I may judge, I think the objection appears to be that this is a lady.
Rami has a lawyer.
I'm not asking her any expert testimony. I'm asking her.
Honestly, Rami, I think, is one of those people that could probably manage it. He's been in as many bench trials.
So I'm not asking her to, make any expert opinion or speculation. Just simply what she saw and what she thought with the knowledge she had.
He's somebody who would probably do it well.
Then why are you asking to qualify?
And kind of know his way around.
Fatal?
But
any injury could be fatal. I just think I'm just going to sustain this.
It's just getting him to commit to it, I think, is something for him, because there is a bit of a commitment when it comes to court.
Did the injury present an immediate risk to the health of Mr. Charles?
Objection.
Paperwork side of things is not really everyone's favorite thing.
Again, the status of the injury, how severe it was, is certainly important to this case. And again, the witness was there. She made an examination of the injury. She's certainly qualified to answer the question.
I would just ask as a rebut to that she could certainly testify to the things that she did to treat the injury, but she's not qualified to say if the injury was severe or not, just what she did to it.
Well, again, Judge, you don't need to be a doctor to say if an injury is severe. Like you said, we know when an injury is severe or not.
Severe is an adjective subject to opinion.
Yeah, when he locks in, he's a force of nature. Like, I think I would trust him to defend me if I was in a pickle. But, I can defend myself, so I'm not really in need of that kind of thing. But
unless there is a specific point that you can drive to some other way. Don't care.
All right, what care did you provide?
Down on the ground.
He's gotten himself out of some pretty serious charges before.
On the wound that was spurting blood from his neck until EMS arrived.
All right, and based on your examination, did you come to any conclusion as to how Mr. Charles became injured?
And the word believe.
Not that I could see in my vicinity. I could not see any weapons or anything. I could not tell what caused the injury.
And what happened after you provided him with treatment?
I believe 2 EMS arrived on scene, Pendragon and Mars. They took over medical on Bobby Charles. I then went over to speak to Carmine Costello.
All right, and what did Mr. Costello say?
Ooh.
Mr. Costello was...
the gunfire, I'm gonna object to that as hearsay. Costello is very purely here to testify to what he said, if they want to call him.
With Malton and the gunfire, I need to hear that questioning.
I just asked what Mr. Costello said, Judge.
All right, and Costello is not a witness, hearsay, that's the objection?
I'm saying if he is going to be a witness, I think that's one thing, but I don't know if he's a witness or not.
Presence and some impression. She can testify to what she heard.
Let me respond, Judge.
Give me a second. I'm going to check the report and make sure there isn't a statement or anything.
Oh, true.
Archaeologist, thank you for the 15 months.
Impression. Judge has a point.
Welcome back.
Okay, since it's in evidence, you may reference the text messages and 911 calls from Carmine Costello only. Anything outside of the scope of that, you may not quote or paraphrase.
And Nandosaurus, thank you for the sub as well. Welcome.
What happened after you questioned Mr. Costello?
After I questioned Mr. Costello?
XQC offline refugees.
After I questioned Mr. Costello,
All are welcome here.
He consented to a search.
All right, and did you find anything of note?
There were no weapons found on Mr. Costello.
All right. And was an investigation of the scene conducted?
Yes.
We're just kind of watching this court case because I want to see when that video comes out.
We scoped and surveyed not just on top of the pier, but also underneath in the water and on the beach surrounding the pier.
Back in the day, it was taking us.
All right. And was there any other parts of the investigation?
Taken as golden, like as in it was taken at face
I can be more
So we got
specific.
intel on some evidence that was given to the cops
Not at the pier.
from Richard, who was spying on Carmine and Bobby in the back of a car while they talked about what they were going to do.
Evidence in regard, there was, as I said, there was, blood on
Here
the
when they
scene.
testified. So basically they were talking in the car about how they're going to lie on the stand.
And
so Richard sent that
Officer
footage
Derek Johnson, who
to the cops.
Found several items in the water and on the beach.
So we're waiting on that reveal right now. If it comes out, I hope it does, but... Prince Mitchell, thank you for the 23 months.
You can't just describe what
Yes.
that exhibit depicts.
That exhibit shows a knife next to a beach bonfire. Looks like a couple of bevies, and you can see it is north of the Chumash Pier.
I see. And what involvement does that knife have?
What you looking at, Chimo?
That knife is...
Objection to speculation. It's a knife on the beach.
Keep moving.
I'd like
Can I
her.
talk to you real quick?
You gonna do something, Timo?
Sidebar?
I might.
Oh, I should talk to my prosecutor real quick for one more question.
Oh, okay.
I know about you and
There is an objection.
Fuck is going on?
But the sex media
I don't know if there's more to that, Judge.
No. About what
Happy to
else
respond,
is
though.
going on?
I'm so sorry, I just yanked you
out
out
of
of
the
You know,
chair.
Max
Just
isn't
talk it
gonna
out.
win.
I'm sure you think that.
What the fuck is that?
That's wrong.
Oh my god. Can you retweet that,
Right,
Timo?
so, Your Honor, as to the objection to speculation, again, the officers already testified that she conducted an examination of the scene and
Why would
that
you
she
be
found
talking
the
that if you
knife
thought you were
again
gonna
at the
win?
scene. So, asking what the relevance of the knife is in relation to her investigation is certainly not.
You know you're on the
speculatory.
lucid side,
You can, of
Timo.
course, come to a conclusion as to
I don't
how the
believe so. I
knife is.
believe I'm
He's a
on the winning
killer.
side.
He's a murderer.
May I rebut,
Organized
Your Honor?
crime.
Or
Yeah.
maybe it takes a
I
killer
believe
to
that
win.
that's your job to come
Not
to
a
a
pussy.
conclusion on
Bobby,
whether
shut the
this knife
fuck
being
up.
on scene is important or not, not
Shut
the
the fuck
officers.
up.
Trying
She
to
found a
listen to
knife,
this motherfucker, go
and
outside.
to my knowledge, in this report, there's no other evidence linking the knife to the
Bobby,
scene.
Let me know when you
Her
find
knowledge
your
is that
fucking
she found the
spine.
knife.
You seem
It's
to
up to you
have
to
lost it.
decide if it's important or not, or relevant.
Okay.
I think it decayed with his liver.
Okay. Well,
I swear to God.
you're sort of,
Face looks
Malton,
like
you're
it's
sort of
decaying.
assuming that the answer is.
So if
going
I was
to
a
be
criminal, I would
speculative
somehow
without
sneak a gun in
hearing it,
here.
And as the witness is a law enforcement
I'm not going
officer,
over there. I'm leaving.
It stands to reason that there might be evidentiary value in the answer based on an investigation of some kind. I'm going to overrule the objection. I'm going to allow her to answer that.
What was the question?
Aspiring lawyer.
If the knife she found was relevant to
Can
her
you
case at
repeat the
hand.
question, please?
Certainly.
Her what?
Now, based on your
To the
investigation, what do you
investigation, she was
believe the
conducted
importance of that
into,
knife to be?
What'd you say?
At that time, it is the only weapon within the vicinity.
We're some of the
of
longest
the,
time RP players.
obvious,
I've only been following NoPixel for like 2 to 3
slicing of
years.
Mr. Bobby Charles's
So that
I mean, me for one.
potential weapon.
Kind of been here since NoPixel was public.
All right, and you said you talked to other witnesses.
I joined in 2017. The server had been going for a little while before that.
Vivek Ramaswamy.
But I joined around the time Curvy Elephant
And
joined,
let's start
Matt
off with
Rhodes.
Mr. Ramaswamy. Was there anything?
I'm gonna object. There's something in the
Pixie
report about her
Plum.
talking about that. Once again, it'd
I think
be
she's
hearsay.
Pixie Tarantino now,
Testimony, Your Honor.
If I can judge.
but Mademoiselle,
Ultimately, it's not
that's
hearsay.
she was
Of course, it's
here at
accepted
the
as an
beginning.
opposing party statement.
Uh,
Either way,
Tribble,
it
Travis
doesn't have to be in
Tribble.
the report for her to testify
He was like one of the very
Is it something
first
that
police
her testimony. She can, of course, speak
on the server, along with Frank Williams.
If it's her experience
the
and it has to
missile.
do with the case, then that's fine.
Reed was here before me, actually. Reed Dankleaf.
These objections
Reed actually is, believe it or not.
Certainly, Judge.
All right. Here you go. Here's something funny, a little tidbit. Reed was the person who got me on the allow list for the server.
I'm pretty sure she will be able to say.
When it was still public, there was a kind of priority system that was like rudimentary, like would prioritize letting people in if they had the whitelist, but it was still public. Like you could join publicly.
Interrogation route.
Mr. Ramaswamy.
So Reed is the reason that I got into the server how I did.
Did not protect him earlier in the day at Senior Buns when he was stabbed. I do recall Mr. Ramaswamy said
yeah,
that he was
Kevin
so
was
sad,
around as well. He joined after me
in the fetal
shortly, like or around the time that I did.
But in a he was in
And
the fetal
Taco was
position,
with
is what he
him.
said. I believe he did refuse to answer a couple of questions when questioned. And then he stated that after being in the hospital that he walked to the Vanilla Unicorn.
Did he say that he was on the scene?
Who else?
No.
Where else? So he said he. Maybe one more.
Yeah, there's no way to bring a gun back here.
This guy texting or playing Pokemon Go?
Go on, Rami.
Medi Invader and Timac joined kind of later than I did actually. So they were around pretty early, but they definitely joined after I did. So they've been around a decent amount of time, but also like
present at the Chumash Pier.
Correct.
There was like a few months difference between.
And did you believe that
I think,
to be true?
because there was a whole thing with Family RP that came from SOE, State of Emergency. There was some drama going on with that community, and a lot of people came over from there to NoPixel, and that was when NoPixel started kind of blowing up more so.
Down with the wokes.
What's the woke mob?
And was that a part of your investigation?
And those three actually came over during that time frame, along with Milton. Yeah, Milton was one of them.
That video shows Bobby Charles,
Saw, Buddha, all them as well.
Ramaswamy on the Chumash Pier.
All right.
Although I want to say the Lean Boys came over before that. I think they were here first, and then everyone else kind of
Let's
followed.
talk about Miss Folker then. What did she say?
If I'm remembering correctly.
Again, Miss
Airborne, actually, I want to say Airborne was probably like 6 months after I joined.
By AI.
He was a lot later than me,
She said that Bobby Charles was fired.
but his involvement in the server took off really quickly because
She did
they
claim
realized
that
the
her and
value he
Charles
brought.
were in a relationship. However, she said that after being at the hospital,
So I'm not talking Armor 3. I was actually not a part of Armor 3. A lot of those guys were there for Arma, but they
and then
weren't on GTA RP
if she has ever been
until later. So if we're talking just NoPixel in general as like a community, some of those people supersede me, and I don't know which ones are which. But if we're talking about NoPixel as in the GTA RP server,
I suppose I want to confirm, based on your investigation,
that's my timeline. That's where I start my timeline.
That the defendants were engaged in some sort of sex party.
Because there was a
or
gap, I
filming?
think, between Arma and GTA,
No, not part of our investigation.
where people went to State of Emergency and then to Family RP and then to NoPixel again.
Let's just work our way backwards. Let's go over the statements that allegedly.
And I think
they gave
Armo
you.
came
What
before
were the
that.
Statements given.
So I was just talking about
referring to,
NoPixel as in like
Vivek
GTA.
and, Ms. Volker.
At MRPD with their lawyer present.
Was it an interrogation room?
Let's see who else.
Was it recorded?
No.
Why not?
It was an open conversation with
don't think
lawyers
that's
and paralegals
appropriate for-
available.
Is it standard operating procedure to interrogate people for an active investigation? and not
Mm-mm.
report it?
Objection, he's bringing escalations into this.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Okay.
I'm asking if it is. Like, I'm
I was
trying to
about to
figure out what their
fucking say-
standard procedure is.
I
The
know.
prosecution itself
Oh
said
my
that they use were
God.
seasoned investigators. So it'd be good to know what that entails.
Objection out of scope.
Oh my god.
All right. One objection at a
Fuck
time.
yeah.
Fucking captain.
Yeah. What's the relevance of this question, Malton? As
I'm
far as
trying
what's
to-
standard versus not standard.
I'll withdraw the question just to make it a bit easier. So if statements were recorded, why didn't you put their statements in?
Yeah, I
the
think I
report
can't
as
really think of anyone else. I'm sure there were more,
It was not an
but those are like the main ones that I remember because I role played with them all.
To come in and answer some questions.
When you take
And there's a lot more that were around back then too
reports, typically,
that have since kind of quit RP, so they're not around anymore.
but you
Stand
didn't
back,
feel it was
Hollywood.
prudent
Damn, who's
to.
fucking slapping their
Let me rewind. Were
phone
these
like
two your
that?
prime suspects in the case that you were investigating?
Yeah, Saeed was around early on too. I think probably around the same time.
I don't believe they were the prime suspects
Uh,
at the time.
Were they suspects?
Yes.
Around the same time we started picking up people from family.
To put suspects' statements or alibis in reports?
Sometimes.
You got this.
When would you not put a suspect's alibi in a report?
Is Coil still like the main dev? I don't actually know how much stuff Coil does. As far as like developing goes, but I'm certain he's involved in a lot of that. We have a huge dev team now, and a lot of those devs do a lot of the like bulk of the work, so Coil can focus on other things. Because he's the owner of the server.
Can you describe the area that you canvassed?
We canvassed.
He used to be the
not only
primary dev,
top of
but
Chumash Pier, onto roofs. if
now he can do other
possible,
things.
all around the pier. The water underneath the pier, in case anything had been thrown off, all the way to the beach on the south end.
Yeah, there's multiple owners.
Is it possible that the ocean being so vast that you simply
Coil's the
missed
creator
stuff
of the
that could be
server, though.
tossed in the pier?
He's the creator of
From
NoPixel.
the pier, sorry, into the water.
Anything is possible.
All right. The knife you claim is significant as it's the only weapon being found. What's the significance of the mask that was found with it?
I am unsure.
You've seen the video and evidence, as is everyone else. Are any of them masked up?
The three individuals? No.
Based on your experience as a police officer, when you find a mask and a knife next to, in the same location, do they typically have the same owner?
What is this question? What is this?
I don't know who
that there
else
was another
was
person
on the
there who
pier,
wasn't
so I
featured on
can't
video that could've
speculate
been
who
more responsible.
belongs to what
It's been
item.
some weird shit, that's for sure.
Okay, so
Just
the knife
so
could have
dumb.
belonged to anyone, is what you're saying.
Objection. This state's testimony, argumentative.
Ooh.
I'll withdraw and rephrase, Your Honor. Is there anything that directly ties
Thank
that
you.
knife to either Lilith or Vivek?
Look, if they're not found
Only
guilty, I'm losing
proximity.
all my hope in the fucking DOJ. There is literal physical video proof of
Nothing
these
further.
guys are-
Let's have a
Thank you.
few brief questions for you, Direct Jet.
Holy shit.
Yep. Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
don't really understand that line of questioning, really.
Officer,
Being
I
honest.
just want to clarify. In your testimony, did you in any way misrepresent what either defendant said during the
Claiming the knife wasn't a part of anything doesn't
And
do much
they gave some
when
alibis. Did you find
the
any
victim
evidence
already
that supported
confirmed
those
that there was a knife and he got stabbed with it? Question mark?
No, Miss Faulkner, who is the campaign manager for Ramaswamy, was asked if they had any receipts or could remember anybody that they spoke to while walking from the hospital after the Senior Buns incident to, as she said, Senior Buns again, and she said no.
All right, thank you. No further questions, Judge.
All right. You may step down. Thank you for your time. Prosecution, do you have any further witnesses?
Lighting in the
Your Honor,
courtroom's nice. Yeah, it
call,
is. It is very nice.
Mr. K to the stand.
Mr. K.
They sound real
Please.
Oh my God.
Step
There
up
it
to
is.
the witness stand and be sworn in.
If he testifies correctly, I was right.
I love him.
Juno.
He's trying to. I'm
Okay,
Murder one.
He told me he's gonna tell the truth, so
Max is gonna do what Ellie was gonna do. It's gonna be an attempt to destroy his
I
credibility.
believe in you.
I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I just thought he was against Vivek because he's been sitting on the side with the
I'm just saying that was
prosecution
gonna
the
be
whole
that was
time.
gonna be the move.
I don't know. I guess we'll see.
That's the only fucking.
Yeah, he did gritty to the stand.
The prosecution's calling him. He's probably.
Oh, it's gonna be so funny. I hope he actually tells the truth and sticks to what he's gonna do.
Well, that was me 20 years ago.
I don't think Lance is an ex-cop.
So proud of you. Thank you, being a lawyer.
Very good. He's sworn in.
He is.
That guy sounds like
He
a
is.
bitch.
Thank you, Your Honor. May I proceed?
Mr. Kane does not.
You may
like
proceed.
cops.
Thank you. All right, sir. Can you state your full name for me?
That's right. Name's Mr. Cabin.
All right, thank you, sir. Now, what's your relationship to both defendants?
What do you mean by that?
Well, do you have any relationship with them?
No.
All right. Well, I want to ask you a little bit about an event that took place on the 27th of December. Now, at any point of the day, do you recall speaking with Mr. Costello?
Yes, I spent a large portion that day with Mr. Costello.
I see. And at what point did you become aware of Mr. Costello in communication with Mr. Charles?
I was with Mr. Costello, and he was contacted by Lilith and Ramsquamble. Something along the lines of,
Oh no.
Or actually, he was contacted, I believe, by Bobby. Sorry, my correction. That he needed help at Chumash.
And did you think it was urgent?
Yeah, it sounded pretty urgent.
All right, and what happened after that?
Well, we rushed on over to Chumash Pier. We walked down the pier, and that's when we saw Ramsquamble and Lilith at the end of the pier with Bobby Charles.
And did anything look odd to you?
Yes, it did look quite odd, and the frantic text or message from Bobby Charles led us to believe that he was in danger. So we tried to approach sneakily, but we were spotted, and that's when Carmine scattered. I stayed, and I played it cool, because I'm a cool, calm, collected guy, unlike Carmine, who, he gets a little frantic. He's a coward. But me being the courageous man that I am, I played it off. I said, "Oh, well,
Your
don't
mama.
worry. I'll make sure to get Carmine out of here." Meanwhile,
Your
Carmine
mama.
ran off, so I snuck my way around to the side of the pier where they got the lift. I went up, I hit on a boat, I took my phone out, and I started recording just in case something went down, because I felt like it was a fishy situation. So while Carmine's running away like a coward, I stayed there and recorded what happened next.
All right, and what did you see happen?
Well, exactly what you saw on the tape. I saw a man get kicked, stabbed, and
Told you.
brutalized.
Told you, Juno.
Sorry, what did he say?
All right, I see. All right, and
I'm
what
good.
happened after that?
It's good
He's
that I
not
trust.
on anybody's
Well,
side.
What did he say?
Let me
I didn't
backtrack
hear.
a little bit. Right before she kicked and
Well,
stabbed
he
him,
witnessed everything happen and go
Oh,
down.
okay.
she had the knife in her hand and sent Ramsquamble
That's
back
what
to the
recorded
car,
it
so he
all.
walks down the pier. Couple seconds later, she makes her move.
That's high heel. Huge.
Couple seconds
That is-
later,
That is huge.
she starts walking down the pier. The coward Carmine's still nowhere to be seen, probably hiding under a rock. She walks down
Your
the pier,
uncle.
slowly, casually, cold-bloodedly, and makes her way down to the beach, where I see her go up to the water, and seems like she was washing something off. Oh, fuck. After that, she walked on over to the campfire, seemed to place something down. So I waited. I waited until they left, and I made my way back down the pier. I told Carmine what happened, and he ran down the pier to go check on Bobby. That's when I went on the beach. Found the knife next to the campfire.
Jacob, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Welcome.
Yeah.
Also, VDub, thank you for the 2 months.
You don't know how big a deal that. You don't know how big a deal it is. You don't know how big a deal it is that he's up there testifying right now.
Now I can.
Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so can you just explain?
Oh, it gets better.
Did you
Just
say the
wait.
scene?
How did you even convince him?
Let him cook. It gets better.
After you collected the knife, were you still on the scene?
After I collected the knife, we left.
The defense so far?
And can you just describe, I guess exactly.
Oh my god, I can't
where
wait.
Mr. Charles
It's
was
gonna be so funny. I need them to put the video up.
Seen the video at the end of the pier, kind of in the middle.
This guy ratted.
He is. What the fuck?
And where on his body as well?
Stomach over the
It
ratting.
was hard to tell. He was kicked down and then stabbed while he was on the ground. So
Okay, I just want to know his hair blue.
What is he? He's gonna have blue hair.
On the stand.
What did you think that Miss Falker meant to do?
He's being a rat. I'm having trauma flashbacks. I don't know if I can be.
Well, no, it impacts this case, Kato, directly.
I need to take a breath.
Because he went up there and he testified wrongly.
Did you think she
He lied. That needs to come out in this case now.
Gonna know what she's thinking.
Yeah, that's totally sustained.
Certainly
Because
does. I'll
otherwise
move
it's
on.
pointless to go after him.
All right, if I can, I just want you to.
Because he'll have
actually
been
look at that.
successful, right? He'll have
So,
impacted
you
this
saw
case.
The defendants leave the scene. Is that right?
Yep. So.
So it could need to be a case to get him for perjury, but
And
it needs to be brought
describe
here.
how the defendants left the scene? Was
Either
it on
way.
foot? Was it by a car?
I couldn't see exactly, because I was at the end of the pier on the boat still, so I didn't have a clear view of how.
Clear Hatch Act violation.
Okay, but they left together.
Yes.
Okay, and if I can, I want you to take a look at Exhibit G, if you can. I don't know if you have the police report.
No, I don't have it. You need
What the
me to look
heck?
at the video?
Yes, that's right.
Okay, I can bring that out.
Wait, Cornwood is a holder of a public.
What just happened there?
Even you're innocent.
All right, thank you. So I just want to confirm: is this a video that you recorded?
He sure would. We
yes.
didn't talk about
You
that.
can see the
We
boat
also-
lift in the video.
He fucking just took. He's on the job and he just used state funds and
Sir?
state shit for campaign
Yes,
stuff.
yes, I recorded
Oh
that
my
video. You
God.
could see the boat lifter.
I see. Thank you. And that video, is that an accurate representation of what occurred?
That is what occurred. Yes.
And what occurred is that Miss Falker attempted to murder Mr. Charles.
Actually, he's testifying.
Yeah, what was that?
All right, that was a question for the witnesses, but I'm happy to withdraw. Thank you. No further questions.
You turned around and faced the gallery and just stated that.
No further questions, Judge. Thank you.
Yikes.
Alton, it is your turn.
Yeah, you know, once again, I'll try to keep this brief, Mr. K. So you found the knife,
That's right.
and you picked it up,
That's right.
and you gave it to
After-
the officers. Oh, sorry, you could finish what you were saying before if you would like. You
I
picked,
could tell you exactly what happened.
sure, if you want to
So
say what
after
happened.
my high-level detective skills, I don't mean to brag to the court.
But I don't know what
I used to be a detective. Okay.
Thank you for the
Excuse me,
flowers.
hang on a second. Who is this, and why did he just run through here?
Pretty crazy.
Probably the woke mob trying to silence us as usual.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. So I would love to.
Cletus is on that.
Sorry about the.
No, but Mr. K's testifying.
suffering
right
that
now.
wasn't traumatic for
Yes,
anyone.
ma'am. I didn't know if it
Continue,
was on
Mom.
like a voluntary
So,
case by case
as I was
basis or
saying,
a full-time job.
I used to be a
That's
high
right.
level
That's right, bro. Salami.
I'm not going to allow this.
A position that Carmine could never get to because he
That's
lacked
right.
skills. So I used my skills to stay in a nice, secure location, scope out the scene, and let the events unfold.
No, he hasn't done that yet. No.
I saw exactly where they went to place the
No.
knife. So I went over there.
Go to jail.
I took a picture of
It'll be
exactly where I
awful.
was, and I took the knife. I was afraid they were gonna come back and try to clean up the scene, so I took it and I brought it to the most trustworthy man. that I
Jesus
could
Christ.
think of. A man that loves.
Well,
the
get down
people,
here and
that
testify.
loves this city, that loves this state. And I handed it to him because I knew
Let
it would
the
be in
court
good
know.
hands. I gave that knife to Maximilian, Mr. Dab himself.
Mr. K. What are you doing? That is evidence tampering.
With the knife, but I'm just gonna ask you. To your knowledge,
Oh my
do you know
God.
why then the cops would be claiming
Why did he do that?
I believe they were.
Objection, Your Honor.
Not even that, but why did he say that? Oh, what a ding dong.
Not in evidence.
I don't know.
I wish he told Tessa.
Anything he's saying right now.
Oh my God.
The question is not referencing that. I'm directly trying to refute Officer York's testimony that the police found the knife. We have a clear contradiction here. I'm trying to hammer out.
I don't believe she
All right.
said that, Your Honor.
Get down here. Goodbye.
All right, look. Facts known and evidence is not going to go against an alternate.
Oh my
theory.
God.
They have to prove what they're claiming. If your story is more provable, then that's that. But I'm not gonna call it facts not in evidence. If he says that's what happened, that's what he says.
Didn't say that, by the way.
So once again, just to restate the question, then, do you know why the police are claiming that they found the knife?
Well, they technically did find the knife if the knife did end up in their hands. So they did find it one way or another.
But you are saying, 100%, you took that knife from the scene and you gave it to Maximilian Thoroughbred and not the police.
Well, just depends. Universe works in a couple different ways. Everything has a reaction and reaction.
Okay, why? No.
When something is Carmine, there's a reaction to it. So by me putting this knife out there, it then caused a reaction of it being found.
I'm having a meltdown.
By another person. So yeah.
I'm having a meltdown.
All right, fair enough. And you came to record. Jesus.
Get that out! Get that out, Lilith!
You came to record after the text messages, so you don't know about anything regarding like the knife play or anything like that.
If you guys get me.
Can you clarify knife play?
For my new mom.
Yeah, like so what you witnessed there, you don't know the context behind what you were witnessing. You were just there recording it.
One child policy.
What do you mean?
Oh,
I could see the.
I mean, you're already my mother-in-law.
Well, nothing further.
Father-in-law.
All right, very well. Prosecution, do you have any questions to
The
ask?
prosecution's passed out.
Oh, okay, yes.
Vaccine in Los Santos is causing casualties before our very eyes. That's right.
I did see the 5G.
Probably the vaccine.
Vaccine was mandated by Max.
Oh
and is
my
poisoning the
God, dude. What happened? Okay, so Mr. K just admitted to evidence tampering.
I was taking a nap.
On the stand. And I don't like Tessa doesn't know how to process it because
No more questions, Your Honor.
had he told her that, she would have told him like straight up, just don't say that. Don't say that you did that. Because he could get in trouble.
I swear to God, I told you to catch my ass outside. I told you to catch my ass outside.
All right.
I'm telling you to stop being a bitch.
All right.
And I don't know what Max did with a knife after that, but depending on how he acted, like what his actions were as soon as he received it, he could get in trouble too, which is bad.
Very quick for them, but okay. Well, the lawyer looks like he's ready, so I don't know if a recess is needed.
All right, that's fine. We can just proceed.
Like if Max's immediate response was not just to call the police and give it to him,
Pay attention to this twat anymore.
you want to take this, or sorry, Lilith Folk.
that could be really bad.
This guy Jim Bob
No.
has been counting how many burgers that Cornwood's been eating since he's been in here.
Jesus Christ.
And Ursula just pointed out that the lawyer collapsed and it was an assassination attempt. Or did he forget to eat? And he would have food if the cop didn't eat all the cheeseburgers.
Oh my god.
Alright, go ahead, Mom.
Fine, I got the.
Alright, Miss Volker.
I'm not too worried about it for the case, but I'm worried about it for Mr. K because he's gonna get in trouble. I think. I don't know.
Vivek and Bobby. Can you describe what that means for people who may not know that terminology?
Sorry, Judge, could you have the witness speak up? I can't really.
Oh, sorry. Where's the
please speak
ruffle?
He didn't do anything wrong. Well, okay. So when you are aware of a crime happening, right? And you see where the attempted murder weapon is placed, and you don't call the police about it, and instead you pick it up and touch it and move it, and bring it to another party. No, not OOC. In character. This is all in character.
Like, what would you say your role is within this throuple?
But the second you touch that evidence and move it,
And once again, can you describe what that means as
becomes
the PG-13?
it becomes either obstruction or evidence tampering. In this case, in my opinion, it's evidence tampering, which could be really bad.
Using various forms of tools.
I don't know what the penalty is for that kind of thing, but he could get in trouble for it if somebody decides to bother with it.
Which are also sharp.
But he literally just went on the stand and testified that he did that. So
He is the champion cuck. He watches.
Okay.
it doesn't matter what his alibi was. He said he did it. That's the point.
I'm gonna just go over this this video here, hit a couple lines. I don't.
The only person that he should have contacted in that situation is a cop.
Yeah, go ahead.
So at some point in this video, you say something to the effect of, "Get back to the vehicle." Who were you saying that to?
My president, Vivek Ramaswamy. That's RAMASQ.
I don't think it means Vivek could win.
That's right. That's that guy over there. Exactly right.
Although,
Why were you saying
I will say,
Oh, because he has to,
someone testified that Vivek left the scene and went to a car
he's not allowed
before
to
it happened.
engage.
So there could be an argument for him to get out of it. That's my concern.
Yeah, that actually leads me to the next point. I believe in a similar vein, very shortly after, you say, "Take care, Mr. President."
Yes, that's in reference into him taking care of himself sexually. Coming, dare I say.
And in Vivek's role as the champion cuck in this.
Yeah, it depends on what was shown on camera. Keep in mind, I haven't seen the video, right?
Absolutely not.
Maybe. Depends on what happens.
All right.
I'm worried.
Well, nothing
Don't be
further.
worried. It's gonna be okay.
All right. Any redirect?
Yeah, there's plenty of reasons why he wouldn't go to the cops with it. But what I'm saying just from a purely
proceed.
penal code position.
Thank you. How are we today, Miss Volker?
By the letter of the law, his action, what he just went on the stand and testified to doing, technically qualifies as evidence tampering. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's going to get in trouble. I'm not saying he's done anything that his character shouldn't have done, right? But he could get in trouble with the police. That's it. That's all I'm saying.
Right. Go ahead.
Right. Go ahead.
There is potential on the horizon for him getting in trouble. That's it.
Not intentionally, sir. You
Not
see,
intentionally?
no. So we were experimenting with knife play, and I was slicing his neck just a little bit.
And if Tessa knew he was going to say that, she would have advised him against saying that. She would have advised him to just not mention that part.
I thought he was was enjoying it. The
so that
sounds
he
you were
wouldn't
making were just
potentially
what
get
I'm so
in
used to
any kind of
hearing.
legal
I
trouble.
didn't realize he didn't say the safe word, so you have to understand.
Because he didn't say the safe word, you stabbed him in the neck. Is that true?
A little more.
No. Sliced.
Okay. You sliced. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, let's talk a little bit
verb-
about
verb
that.
choice
Now,
is very
you said that this
important.
was a consensual relationship.
That's exactly right. Consensual is sexy.
Okay. And I guess I want to confirm, did you sign any consent forms with Mr. Charles allowing you to cause him immense physical health problems?
We are all adults. I do not believe there's
my goodness,
any
okay.
paperwork that needs to be done for
I'm curious, so I'm gonna go.
in a relationship.
I'm gonna go downstairs and look at the penal code because I'm curious if there is even a charge at the moment for a couple of these things. Yeah, we need to eat food.
Stop following me.
You stop going where I'm going.
All right. So there's public records here, and I'm assuming there's a penal code. Legislation. Oh, hey. Oh my god. Oh my god, it exists. Oh, this makes me want to cry.
What have you done to Richard? You've corrupted Richard. You corrupted Richard.
I didn't do anything to Richard.
You corrupted Richard. He's all the time wearing a wire. You're trying to give me perjury.
Well,
corrupted Richard.
have you considered not doing corrupt things?
I'm moving to the sewers.
Bye.
Okay. Oh yeah, so here's the
Everything.
future legislation
Fame did that to
stuff.
me. It destroyed me. It destroyed me inside and out. I was at my lowest lows. You know who saved me? God.
Oh, don't tell me.
I'm past the zone now, man. I'm spiritual, man. I'm spiritual, man.
All right.
People saying they're getting robbed out here and stuff. I haven't been robbed. You know why? God.
Perjury. So that exists. Obstruction exists. And evidence tampering exists. The act of destroying, concealing, or removing a piece of evidence with the purpose of hiding the truth or making an item unavailable for an ongoing investigation or judicial proceeding. Well, he technically does meet that. So what he did was he moved that knife to another person. He didn't know what that other person was going to do with it, right? He gave it to Max. Max could have done anything with it. I mean, yes, it was discussed, but that's not the point. The point is he didn't bring it to the police. The point is he brought it to someone else, and their chain of custody began. At that point, it was no longer in his hands. Max could have decided to betray him, hide the knife, and then no one would have ever found the knife. Yes, he didn't do that, because obviously that's not how he would play the situation out, but the bottom line is there is the possibility that Max could have decided not to turn it in. As soon as he handed it to Max, at that point, his chain of custody ends. And if it does not end with the police, that's a problem. You know what I mean?
Talk to all these locals.
Yeah, the intent sometimes can matter, but if you're arguing the letter of the law, you can have good intentions, but that doesn't necessarily mean legally you are in the right, if that makes sense. And that's where I think a lot of people get stuck, and they get in trouble, actually, because they don't realize what they're doing. And any good attorney will pick that apart, like, to an insane degree. And they'll know to pick that apart. So you got to be careful when you're doing that kind of stuff, because it can lead you down a really slippery slope of getting a charge you didn't intend to get. Let's see. He only has speeding tickets. And I'm not saying he can't prove that his intentions were good, right? I'm not saying he can't go and say, well, my intention was to have Dab bring it to the police, right? That doesn't mean he's not going to be brought before a court. That doesn't mean it's not going to be an inconvenience to him. Doesn't mean he's not going to face charges being brought to him. And I'm just arguing a possibility. Like, they don't have to charge him with that. Like, the judge might decide they don't want to do anything with it.
Dumb cock.
Yes, I'm aware, but I want to say he's willing to go all the way with me.
my
Will you
God.
both marry me?
Oh my God. I'm
my
here in
God.
Bobby's place. He wanted me to. You
Ain't no fucking way this is happening.
Oh my
gosh.
I want.
Wow.
I want Bobby and Lilith to marry me, unless you guys are not okay with
It's not legal.
What?
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
I'm so happy.
Yes, Vivek, yes!
Pretty sure Bobby fled.
Whoa.
Yes, I do.
It's
Bobby
already
Charles would say in this
This,
place.
this seems rather contemptuous of criminal
Just
proceedings.
like that.
Day one.
Penis
Day
after
one.
marriage.
Um,
Day one.
Fantastic.
I think Bobby did flee.
Congratulations.
Oh my God. Oh my God, you're my day one.
All of that is stricken from the record. Everything that happened after he came down off the witness stand. So.
Hey, is now a bad time to say that I think Bobby fled to the sewers?
You might be right.
No, he literally shouted that to me and left.
Oh.
I watched him run out of the courtroom.
What the fuck?
You may be a key witness in this.
There I was.
Miss Lamb.
Watching. All right, as I like
Well,
to do. Side
not
by
my
side.
problem.
And as
You're
Lilith
right.
so eloquently put it,
Depends on if the
they were doing
cops
knife
know what you
play,
know
and
or
let
not.
me tell you, I was getting extremely excited.
Well,
It
they
was
can
as
come
if I
ask
was
me.
holding the Constitution. Frankly, sir, I was erect. While I was watching them do knife play, I got so excited, and I was just standing by, and I wanted to make sure. I finished the job. As an ejaculated, sir.
Oh wait, no, he's right over there. He came back.
Wait, what is happening?
Okay. As the cuck in the relationship, do you get to
He did run out.
instruct your dommy mommy in what she does with other men?
Such a great question. No. He tells me what to do.
And you just did what you were told on
Wait,
that day. at
did
the end of the
Kiki just twat out Free Lilith? Hello? Kiki.
No further questions.
Is this case about
What do you mean?
And I'm sorry, let me just say, I vote with love. I hope the judge does as well.
I believe the prosecutor has some questions
I'm
for you,
sorry.
Mr. Cook.
Thank you.
Mr. Cook.
Mr. Ramaswamy, how are we?
Please call me Vivek Ramaswamy. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. Listen, I got a couple questions for you. First off, does your dommy mommy, is that what you call it? Does she ever tell you to lie?
No.
All
He
right.
does not.
It doesn't tell you to lie, but why did you lie in this case?
Can you please be specific? What are you
I
trying to
certainly
ask?
can. Well, you talked to investigators, didn't you?
Objection, scope. Didn't mention anything about him talking to anyone after the fact.
Yeah, stay within the scope. Sustain.
Certainly, Judge. Now, let's talk about the incident in that case. Now, you
All
were
right.
aware what was going to happen
He's gonna object
during
on
that
scope,
session,
tell
let's
him.
say? Is that right?
That's hardball.
I was aware not about the result, but rather the attempt.
Strategy. Sometimes.
So what does that mean?
I was aware that I was going to see some kinky shit, sir.
Right. You knew that your, I guess, newlywed or newly engaged, she had a knife with her? You knew that, right?
That's correct for knife play. And that's a kink that should be recognized by this court.
Certainly. In that knife play, that involves using that knife, doesn't it?
Does involve using a knife. Correct.
And you knew that your wife was going to use that knife on Mr. Charles, didn't you?
For a kink, not to injure.
Right, and you were there to participate, weren't you?
I was there to stand back and stand by as I watch and get erect. That's exactly right.
Oh my
You were
god.
there to participate, weren't you?
I was there to watch. You have to define participation in this term. In terms of kink, you have to be very specific. As someone who's been a part of the kink forums for a long time, participation can mean a lot of things, so you have to be very specific. Sir.
All right, well, let's break this down a little bit, I suppose, then. You're part of the throuple, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
All right, and you participate in these sessions, don't you?
I watch.
And do you agree with me that watching is participation in the
Well,
session?
then, me talking about it means you're
I
participating
hate
in
it.
the session right now because you're technically participating in it, wouldn't you say?
No, sir. I'm asking.
He's got him.
Okay, then go ahead. What's your question?
No, certainly. You would agree with me that you watching there would make you a part of that session.
I disagree
That
because
right?
you have to define participation, sir.
He's
All
really.
right,
I would
sir.
say I'm watching. I watch TV and I watch a lot of, I watch my wife getting railed. Would I say I
What do you mean?
participate in my wife getting railed? Absolutely not.
Full Jordan Peterson up there.
All right,
Shit.
certainly.
Right?
And I want to clarify, you didn't intervene, did you?
I did not.
No, you didn't.
Because
you
I'm a
watched?
cuck. I love watching. Correct.
Right, and you watched. You watched.
Right.
You
Right, I love
watched
watching.
as your wife.
That's right, he is a cock. Day
Right,
one cock.
A1, my wife getting railed. That's right.
You watched as your new, your new wife stabbed Mr. Charles, didn't you?
Nope.
Say again?
Nope, I said nope because you keep going back to stab when both Lilith and I were clearly stating there was no stabbing. It was an attempt at knife play. And the bazinga word was not
And
rang
obviously
true,
need
so
to
I'm
call
not
a
going to
kink
agree
expert
to your
because
false
being a
premise
cuck
of
is
stabbing.
being a
It was a slice
participant
on
in the
accident,
session.
a kink
Jesus
play
Christ.
gone wrong.
This is
And I,
pissing
sir, will
me
not
off.
stand by as you attempt to kink shame us. We're clearly embarrassed about this, so let me just say, I stand for love. Gay one!
Yeah,
ladies and
it's
gentlemen.
2024.
Gay one! Plus, you're against gayness, lawyer. Go ahead.
What?
Oh, Mr. Ramos.
Uh.
You left the scene, didn't you?
I leave the scene? Yeah, eventually I left the scene.
You left the scene after your wife stabbed Mr. Charles, did you not?
Eventually, she did not stab. I do not agree with this premise once again.
Okay. If you use the word stab one more time, Mr. Hall, I'm going to use more than the word stab.
Certainly, Judge. I'm happy to refrain from using that phrase.
That one didn't work. It was meant to be a more than words thing. Okay. Anyway, go on.
All right, certainly. Hi, Mr. Ramaswamy.
Call me Vivek, please.
All right, Vivek. So, after you left the scene, you didn't contact any emergency services, did you?
Well, it's such a great question, actually. I walked away into my car because I wanted to sit there in my car. Is that all right? I was not aware that anything went awry. I was just standing by and watching.
You hear me?
All right, thank you, sir. No further questions.
Thank you so much. And I love talking to lawyers, let me tell you. Love jacking it. I am big into kink. And let me just say, I hope this court sides with the gays because I am pro-gay. I think a man should have the freedom to look at another man's gayness after marriage.
No redirect, Your Honor.
Okay. He's going back. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God,
Are
Zach,
you
you're so amazing.
are you both prepared to do your closings?
I am.
And you have no further witnesses?
Oh, sorry. Yeah. No further witnesses.
All right. Perfect. And you're both ready?
Correct.
Prosecution, give your closing statement, please.
Thank you, Your Honor. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Honor.
Oh my God.
This is a fairly simple case. We've laid out the evidence. We know that on the 27th, the defendants, Miss Fulker and Mr. Ramaswamy, they met. They convinced Mr. Charles to come with them to the Chumash Pier.
Oh my gosh.
After,
I can't.
they stabbed him.
That is an unlock that I didn't have
Go back and
about Lilith.
Not a stab, by the way. Once again, sorry.
This, of course, consent doesn't actually matter. You cannot inflict deadly bodily harm against another person consensually. You just cannot. It's not legal to do so. Now, the defense will have
What unlock? So basically, Kiki told us just now that Lilith was having a mental breakdown in the hospital. She went over to talk to her and found out that she's in a contract with Ramaswamy that forces her to go along with everything he says.
trustworthy when they say this was a consensual situation. It simply was not.
Which
you heard the testimony here today, Your Honor.
You know, could
see in the video the fear in Mr. Charles's voice.
I don't
He's
know.
not acting. He's not pretending. He's not a part of any consensual activity. If he was, we would have seen that in the video. We would have seen that in the testimony.
No, it wouldn't hold up in court. That's definitely not a thing, but
now we know that there are major
it could be a good argument to say, like, to get her out of it if she wanted to.
Start off with Mr. Charles. We know that he was coerced and pressured by another individual based on
If she was to testify against him, but that would require her to testify against him.
The people's assertion that his testimony was altered from what actually happened.
Because if there was duress or, you know, coercion, that does impact the situation.
But it wasn't. We know that the pressure got to him, that his testimony was tampered with to the extent that he admitted that it was consensual. When we know that it
I don't think they are.
Maybe that's where he grabbed me. And with the two co-defendants, the court can simply not believe their testimony. They spoke with investigators. You heard from the testimony of Officer York. They sat down for questioning. And in that questioning, they both unequivocally denied being involved in this matter. And when they did that, they lied. They were involved. They were there. They were not elsewhere in the state. They weren't conducting other business. They were there with Miss Fulker stabbing Mr. Charles in an attempt to murder him. That's what they were doing. So to say now that we can believe their testimony, we can believe that this was consensual when they were not willing to testify to the truth when they were originally questioned, is ludicrous. We know that they're not being truthful now. We know, based on that video, that Miss Fulker didn't just accidentally slip with the knife. She didn't just consensually use it against Mr. Charles. She sat him on his knees against his will with a knife to his neck and then kicked him and stabbed him straight in the neck. Now, she did that for no other reason than to kill him. And that's a simple fact. We've proven that here today. There's no other reason that she would do that other than to kill him. And we have
Not stabbed,
a
by
quite
the way.
simple theory as to why that is, Judge.
He didn't mean it.
You heard it here.
Get the fuck out of my face, Bobby.
Not the theory that the defense would but the
I'll
actual
beat your fucking ass. Get out of my face, Bobby.
Again,
I saw it. Get the fuck back.
Oh my god, they're so loud.
He was relying on Mr. Charles to provide him with proper protection, and Mr. Charles did. Mr. Armstrong got stabbed. And in revenge, he and Miss Skulker, again, engaged in a conspiracy to murder Mr. Charles. They brought him to the pier, sat him on his knees, and then tried to kill him. This is a simple case, Judge. As I said at the opening.
Jimbo,
the
over here, brother.
conspiracy, The attempt to murder.
Jimbo, you
and the
crazy,
cover.
man.
I'm not.
What a
The
fucking
evidence
fight
is
in the courthouse.
insurmountable, Judge.
Hush.
You simply cannot believe the lies that have been presented here at trial today. And for that reason, I ask that you find both defendants guilty. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Mr. Hall.
All right,
Defense?
clearly.
Hello?
Your Honor.
Tessa?
Clearly, this isn't so simple, or we would have been here for the best
Yeah?
part of 4 hours.
I want you to look over the city. All right?
They got no victim, right?
Hold on, I need to find a dramatic place to stand.
In the courtroom right now. All right. Where are you right now?
I'm at City Hall.
Yes, City Hall.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah.
court case.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll wait till tomorrow.
What do you mean? I just ran out.
I was about to tell you everything.
Yeah. I want to know everything. So I'm gonna
You
go
wanna know
outside.
everything?
I'm going outside.
You want to know everything?
I do want to know everything, gosh dang it, and you're gonna tell me or we're gonna have
Yes,
problems.
dang it, brother. All right. All right, ready? Do you want to sit here face to face?
Okay. Wait, what do I want to what?
Do you want to hear it face to face or over the phone?
It could be face to face.
All right.
I'm
And I
at
will,
Town Hall in the little, I think
South
this is a
side.
fountain.
South side.
Yeah.
All right. Eve. Eve.
Eve?
Eve.
What?
We need to go. We need to go, Eve.
Wait, what do you mean, Eve?
I'm with Eve.
What?
She's got the car. She has the car.
What do you mean, Eve?
What was that?
No, what are you... You're with Eve right now.
What was that?
What was what?
The van!
Yeah, because you just said Eve.
Yeah, I'm with Eve right now.
She's back?
Yeah, Eve's here.
Hello?
Yeah, Eve's here. Hello.
Was,
Ah, she
was
might have lost-
anyone going to tell
She
me?
might have lost connection. She might have lost connection.
Oh my god. So no one was going to
That's
tell me
it.
that my sister is back in town.
That's it. She's on the phone right now.
Hello?
I'll let her know that you're asking her, right? What was that? What? How do you
I'm
say
just-
what?
I'm annoyed that my sister is back and no one told me.
Oh, why would you be annoyed that your sister's back?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm happy she's back. What?
Yeah, I'm happy
I'll
she's
tell her.
back too,
I'll
but
tell her
no
that
one
you're
told
not happy
me.
that she's back. I'll let her know. All right.
No,
Jesus,
you're not
Tessa.
going to tell her anything. You're going to bring her here so I can see her.
What? Just quickly. Now, I feel like you're a professional in this because I don't have much experience with it, but I have blood on my floors. How do I get that off?
What do you mean you have blood on your floors?
I have blood on in my apartment.
Don't deflect.
Yeah, sure. I'll bring Eve over. Eve. Oh, she's on the phone to Nino.
Oh my god.
I bet you can imagine
How many
long
people
that
know
call's
she's
gonna
back
take.
right now? How many people know she's back?
Like the whole family.
I swear to God.
Like everyone. I mean, even I know this. I knew this, and you. Are you living under a
What?
rock?
I'm hanging up.
No, Tessa.
All I hear is you're not gay. What the heck?
And let me just say, I find that frankly revolting. Wouldn't you agree, Max?
You're married to 3 different people.
Sorry,
And
is
you
that
have
not
10
okay?
different girlfriends.
How's your harem over there, by the way?
We're doing good.
Let me just say, if you're,
Thank you. I don't
can't
think you
kink
did
shame
not
you
speak to
can't
my
kink shame me.
campaign manager like that, you disgusting cuckold.
Well, you're just speaking of my campaign manager like
Wow,
that. I feel like that's
hey.
rude.
I just find it
Well,
kind of
at
rich
least
that
he
you
doesn't
wanna
have to
criticize
get people
Vivek
into a
for his
contract
activities.
that says they
Meanwhile,
can't
your
say no
poor
to him.
security guard here was crying in senior events because he was forced to watch you consummate the deed. And you wouldn't even let him close his eyes, you sick bastard.
I will
Timo, is that
publicly
true?
announce. I will publicly
Tessa,
announce
Tessa.
that I watched and I. it
Tessa,
was
stay on the line.
and I liked
Stay
it.
on the line.
Nice.
All right.
I'm glad you enjoyed that.
That's it.
Excuse me.
What?
Is hello?
Oh.
There's
What?
an emergency.
All right,
Hello?
listen. All right.
Hello, there's an emergency.
We're on our
guys.
way.
I don't know if anybody's been paying attention.
I'm not interested. I'm good.
No. Whoa.
I'm already back in the courtroom. I'm good.
Whoa, get out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Tessa, get the fuck out of that courtroom.
What? No.
Get out the courtroom.
I'm not in the mood anymore.
Out the courtroom. Out. I didn't know you didn't know.
Get him out of here! Get him out of here!
That's kind of the point, Righto.
Yeah, but I didn't know she even left.
Oh my god, they're arresting him.
How can I help you, sir?
They're arresting Hey.
What was that product so I can make notes and never buy it again?
Advertising service.
Something to do with cake? I already have enough.
That's cake and
You're a coward.
Oh,
Telemarketing firm, yeah.
Exactly right.
Yeah, exactly.
KT, thank you for the prime.
Welcome. You got here.
Keep going. Good to see you.
I wanted to see the verdict.
Well, you're about to see it.
In time.
Yeah.
Just in time.
I want to see this huge verdict.
Oh shit.
Somebody's getting arrested.
Who are they chasing?
Good. Law and order.
But there's nothing wrong with it.
Imagine having to dictate your lappy's catchphrases.
Much be a god and it's nice and we're just looking out for
I fucking hate that guy.
Super talented and multiple.
You notice how I'm securing my candidate, but you're not doing anything to your candidate.
Yeah, what are you doing over here, you dumb show?
That's all I'm gonna say.
You look like you got some work done. Hey, come outside for a sec. Come outside.
Tessa.
Did you know Eve's back?
What was it?
Did you know Eve is back?
Yes. I was not contacted about it at all. We were all in a little meeting right before you had woken up. And she just kind of walked in. Actually, it was after I saw you. After you went to go to K Connected. She showed up maybe 10, 20 minutes after with Luch. Just started chatting like normal. I was I'm so confused, Tessa.
Nobody decided to tell me?
I should have. I should have reached out to you. The whole thing has been very confusing. I didn't even know what to say to her. She's just kind of following Luch around right now. So he showed up, so she showed up. You know, and I got no idea where she even stands with things. I don't know nothing. But yeah, when I brought up that she didn't reach out to anybody, everybody's like, well, she twatted out. Yeah, but kind of strange. She didn't reach out to anybody individually.
I just found out through Fredo, and I'm actually quite upset over it.
It's understandable.
I should have reached out to you right away.
No, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry, Kat. I'm sorry, Kat.
I don't blame
money?
you or anything. I just am upset.
No, I don't.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, I
Guys,
was
what are we talking
shocked.
about? What are we talking about?
Court case in there is pretty crazy. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, you see that officer over there? Look at the size on it. What the fuck?
It's Cornwood. He's running for mayor.
He's running for mayor?
Yeah.
That's fucking huge.
I'm gonna go watch the case.
Yeah.
Tessa.
Oh, Aza, what's up?
Oh, I'm fighting the woke
Oh.
mob.
Are they ignoring? Are you ignoring me?
I'm ignoring
Are
I
you
can
fuckers
barely
ignoring
hear
me?
you, Carmine. I'm sorry. What are you saying?
Oh yeah.
I mean, honestly, Sebastian, I'm
Carmine?
lucky for that.
Give me a
Like,
second.
I see the resemblance. I see the resemblance.
He
Except
has
in
to
that
huck the
case,
loogie
people
in his
involved
throat.
were,
Don't spit on me, please. I'm
fans
already
who were
sick.
Here. They were attracted.
Are you sitting in her lap?
Just saying.
She's been moved into me. We're becoming one.
Oh wow,
It's a spiritual thing.
It's Catholic. You might not understand.
They did that.
I know Carmine doesn't because he's a bad Catholic.
Because they swear that.
Carmine. What's going on?
You notice at one point your name came up in this.
Not feeling too good.
Yeah.
You worried about that?
No.
You're not. Isn't that problem?
It's not illegal. What implication?
Yeah, it could be what Juno wanted to talk about.
What's going on in this court case?
Something about masturbation.
Consensual knife play is
You were in a
Yeah,
But this whole time you've been suckling from the teat of never Once a viper, always a viper. He never needed you.
Hey Carmine, what happened to your wife?
You know what? Swami asked me to fuck
Get
this.
the fuck out of here, you little fucking snake.
happened to Lemon, Carmine? Get out of here. Block
It's so
Where's
loud.
Lemon, Carmine? Where's Lemon?
All
I'm gonna go shoot myself.
Fuck Carmine Costello!
Who said that? Who said that? Which one of you motherfuckers said that? Say it to my face.
Fuck everybody, you a bitch.
I mean, there's a lot going on in here.
Fuck Carmine, a bitch boy.
Tessa. Psst.
What?
Come on, you a bitch boy.
Come on and come talk to me.
Come on, you fucking bitch lady.
Are you also watching?
Bring me my Diet Coke.
Which one?
The one who was just staring at you.
It's quite the roller coaster.
It's way too loud in there.
This way.
Why?
Come on, Tessie.
God, Zion bless you all.
Has anyone ever told you you have really small feet away? Actually, to be fair, yeah, I can't be asked to do that whole walk again. There's like 5 different stairs.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you.
Right, so.
Thank you. Yeah, you're welcome.
I didn't know she was back either, right? Until just now. I didn't even know she was gone, to be honest.
It's more that just no one even thought to update me.
I thought you would have known. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, I mean, you said the whole family knew. Was I at that meeting? No?
No. So we were just hanging around the chameleon or whatever it's called. Alright? She was just there. Alright? She was like, oh, Fredo, I haven't seen you in so long. I was like, yeah. Because I never come around these hours. You know?
No one... I mean, I had ample opportunity to be informed and no one said anything.
I know. I thought she would have called you or somebody else, whatever, right?
How's it going?
I don't know. I think I'm more mad at her.
It's been a minute. You look
God,
good.
I was actually just gonna joke to you. God, I guess I gotta really tell you what happened, don't I?
That's good. I ventured into that, that line of business a long time ago.
I swear to God, Fredo.
This is rough. Hey, if you
Mhm.
ever need some advertising,
If this is just some elaborate thing where you're gonna end it with "I was concussed," I don't want to hear it.
sign them up. Put an ad out for him tomorrow.
Okay.
I bet. Seeing you, homie.
Let you flip a coin.
Jesus, he just shove you.
Just
the
so I
hell
get
out
a
of
little
that
bit
was
of
rude as
info.
fuck.
No,
Flip a coin? What for?
Heads or tails?
Why?
Tails, I'll give you the full story. Heads, I'll give you the fake story.
Oh, hey, Dad. Hey, Dad.
One is
No,
heads.
they're different style.
Tails is two.
Or you could just tell me.
Still have the same outfit. Oh. Yeah.
All right. I guess you get to hear it. All right, ready?
Okay.
I can't tell you it here. I can't tell you it outside of
Okay.
the fucking
Well,
courtroom.
then let's go back outside. You promise you're gonna tell me?
Yeah, I can get my hands on that.
Yeah, just the damn complainer's crying.
I just have the information in general, you know what I mean? But I was like, am I not supposed to see this?
That stuff is fine. Like,
Yeah,
it's
there's
public
so
right
many
now.
rooms in
You can go
here.
to the tablet downstairs.
It's this one.
Oh, is it? Oh, all right, that's awkward.
It's the lazy life for me.
Where do I get my stuff from?
Out front, there's a security guy.
Okay. What's I show you?
Don't worry about my feet.
No. I'm not worrying about your feet. I'm just worrying about your shoe size. There's two different things. All right.
What do you mean?
Two different things. Shoe size and feet are two different things. All right? Shoes are an object. Your feet are a physical part of you, and those two things are very different. All right.
What?
You understand now? So you understand. Who the fuck are these two?
Don't worry about those. Also, Fredo?
Yeah.
He's right over here.
Oh, I speak to this guy. Thank you, sir. Right. We might have to drive away from here. I ain't gonna lie.
Why?
I might have to go back in there and back out.
What do you mean?
It don't look too good out here.
Okay.
Hold on. All right. Take a seat. So, why do you want to know about this so badly?
You made me pick up a human head.
Wait, whoa.
Is it so weird to ask why?
You kept thinking
There was
about
a
that.
torso in the path.
You thought about this for 5 years.
Yes.
Day and night.
Sometimes it keeps me up at night. There's a lot of traumas that haunt me from that, but, you know, this one in particular, there were 17 bodies laying around the trail. Some of them are cut up to shreds. Some of them were missing organs. Some of them were missing
just
their
17?
limbs. There was a severed head. There was a torso. You think that's
Think
not
it was
gonna
just-
stick with somebody?
Think it was just 17?
No, actually. That's why I got an issue. I know
You
for a
missed out on
fact
about-
there were more because you want to know what happened? You want to know on my end what happened?
What?
Juno found a car earlier that day before we caught you guys in the act with human flesh in it. And there was a hunting rifle that came back to Brooklyn. And we knew Brooklyn was on that scene where you guys got caught. We knew she ran away. The only reason she didn't get charged is because my dad died, so I let the warrant expire.
Okay. So, you missed out on about 65 other bodies.
Jesus Christ!
And about 150 more organs. And body objects.
What? Why?
On the evening 5 years ago, on the 25th of June, 5 years ago, I will go on to harvest 50 organs. 50 kidneys to be precise.
How's it
Hey,
going?
how you doing? Yeah, how you doing?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
How you
Hello.
doing? Yeah, how you
Hi.
doing?
Doing pretty
How you
good.
doing? We went down to I went down to Cassidy Trail. And waited for hikers, cyclists. Doesn't matter. If they were walking my way,
Just anyone?
just anyone, they were getting ripped open. And they were having everything taken out of them.
Okay. That still doesn't really tell me why.
We had to do it out of survival.
Like, to eat?
Nope.
So...
If we didn't do it, we would have been killed.
By who?
It is information I will never tell you. Tell you what happened on Cassidy Trail, but I'll never tell you why we did it. All that I will tell you is that we would have been shot if we didn't. I can't tell you by who.
Can you tell me why they wanted these organs?
I have no idea to this day. All I know is that when we handed them over, somebody ate one right in front of us.
Was it the person that threatened to shoot you?
That was a group of people.
Yeah, you should get out of here. I'll text you. We should.
It's great.
You need me to be like your shepherd? I'll show you the way.
Was not the best bench to pick.
Get a guide dog at the courthouse. And say it's my emotional support dog.
This is just because there's 8,000 there. There usually aren't. Say it again.
So,
Oh, it did. I was
wondering because I had my phone. I'm not used to that. Yeah. I was gonna say.
Where is that person?
Can somebody bring a gun in here?
Where's that person?
Yeah, who do I hear shouting?
Oh wow. Well,
Are they below us?
They're not below us. Used to work, talk to people. Common folk.
Ah! What the heck?
Sorry. Sorry.
Jesus. Okay. So you brought 50 kidneys to a group of people. And one of them ate it right in front of you.
Because we had one spare. We had 51 actually, they needed 50.
And what did
My vision has cleared. I see you now.
what did Brooklyn have to do with it? Was she being threatened too, or
Brooklyn was also being threatened. It's between you and I, alright?
okay? It's not something I really talk about. It's just, you know, it's one of those things that just stuck with me. There's not many scenes that I remember, like, in vivid detail, but that one in particular was pretty brutal. And it was just the mystery around it, and the fact that, I mean, I didn't know why. Like, generally speaking, people have a motivation for that kind of thing. They have something that's driving them to do it. And I'm gonna be honest, you didn't strike me as the, you know, serial killer archetype. Nor did Vito. And that's what made it all the more jarring to, you know, get to know you both, because it didn't make sense. And, you know, I didn't think you guys were cannibals or anything, but I don't know.
We did not do that.
Yeah. And that was, you know, the only other thing I could think of was you were eating people, and that doesn't make sense to me either, and so I never really understood why it happened. And I think I wanted closure on it because I never got to charge Brooklyn. It was one of those cases that I just let go. And I don't do things halfway. And that was something that I did halfway. So it bothered me a lot that I hadn't finished it. But my reasoning was sort of understandable, I think, in that situation, because I had her blood on that scene. The only reason she didn't get a charge sooner is because I didn't have her blood on file. The day that I put the warrant out was the day I found out that we got her blood from another scene. And so I put that warrant out, and then my dad passed away, and everything just, it fell apart. So I never followed up, and no one else cared. There wasn't anyone else who was willing to open up my warrant and say, oh, maybe I should look into this. It's expiring soon. So I just didn't follow up. And I never got closure. I never got to question her. You know, maybe she would have told me something.
Shit, she came around in the final 2 days
Yeah.
before I left.
So it was one of those things that I wanted to know why. It was a morbid curiosity that I never got closure for. It's still not fully closed, but I think I got enough. Or at least, maybe enough to put 2 and 2 together.
What are you thinking in your head?
Well, there's only one group of people that would threaten someone in such a psychotic way. There's only one group of people that was eating people. At least to my knowledge.
And who was that?
Sanguine.
It wasn't sanguine.
Then maybe I don't know as much as I think.
We were only, it was only our 3rd day from holiday. You know, we're only supposed to be in Los Santos for 3 days. This kept us around for a lot longer. So as long as you see as a thing that causes trauma, it's also something that kept us around longer than 3 days. Kept us in this city.
Yeah.
And that's why you're here with us now.
You know, I used to be, I don't know, somebody that had a lot of friends that did not so good things, and I was sort of a fixer. And I always wanted to fix those people. And I'm specifically talking about serial killers and people that, you know, needed some serious help, psychologically or otherwise. And it's weird because you guys aren't people that fit in that category. And so I had a hard time figuring out how to assess you or look at you, but I don't see you guys that same way, and I never did, because I kind of knew deep down that there was something more going on. I had theories and such, but none of them made sense. You don't fit the MO of a lot of those people. Those people that I befriended or tried to fix.
Can't take that as a compliment.
Well, I mean, it kind of is. You know, I befriended some of those people because I wanted to fix them. But
Must have been,
that's not why I befriended you guys. In a weird way, I did want to help you because I knew that there was something wrong.
Okay. And let me ask you another question, all right?
Okay.
When we did when we did that one therapy session, and then also the cleansing, did you actually want therapy, or was there something else?
Oh no, I had an ulterior motive for that the whole time.
Oh, okay.
So did you. Don't be offended. And I
Yeah,
knew that
true.
when I signed up.
Yeah, I wanted to work my way into fucking
We were
PD,
both
I'm not
working
gonna
an
lie to you.
angle.
Yep, I wanted to get it.
Yeah.
I wanted to become the PD's therapist so bad you wouldn't even understand.
And I wanted to overhear things.
What do you mean?
I wanted to be around you. I wanted to hear things that were going on. I wanted to know more about you. I was curious. And, you know, whether or not I used that in the future would have been sort of in the cards, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
But
And still, the only person that was able to fully help you go to rehab was the Cassidy Trail Butcher.
you were the only one that forced me to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Some people showed concern, but no one actually went in my house and made me pour things down the sink.
Yep, I remember. You remember when I had to find all those fucking bottles of fucking vodka?
Yeah, you almost didn't find them.
Yep, you had to point
Yeah.
it out. You forced that one up.
Part of me wanted to get rid of it, but I wouldn't have gotten there if you hadn't nudged me.
Good. Good.
But I did a lot of what I did out of concern, because there was some stuff that I was privy to regarding Lush at the time. And I don't know how much you guys are all aware of that, so I don't like to talk openly about it.
Okay.
But I had reason to believe that he was in some kind of trouble or duress, or in with a crowd that did not have his best interest.
Okay.
And so I always kind of wondered if it was something that impacted you all as well. So it's possible that those people might be also who put you up to what you were put up to. I don't know. But I don't ever want to talk about that stuff until I've had a conversation with Luciano, because I don't know if he knows what I know.
Okay.
And it's not my stuff to share.
You speak to Luciano.
Hmm?
Let's speak to Luciano about this.
No, I haven't. I would have liked
I'm
to,
saying
but
you can.
I don't know. He doesn't really seem all that interested in talking, so
Okay.
maybe eventually we'll have a heart-to-heart, but I don't know if I'm ready for that. Or at least I don't know if I'm ready to reach out to him for that.
Well, Tessa, you're my second favorite cop of all time.
Not a cop.
And I'm happy. Well, former. You're my number one favorite former cop. Actually, yep, number one favorite former cop. But of all time, still my second favorite of all time, alright?
Who's your first?
Who's my first? You don't even need to ask.
I need to ask because I want you to say it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Tell me.
You already know.
I don't actually.
You know.
Oh, it's Flop, isn't it?
Flop
It's always gonna be Flop.
Flop the motherfucking gang. My favorite cop of all time. He was such a flight. I haven't spoken to him in 5 years, you know that?
Oh my god. I haven't seen him much.
God, I
Probably
can't
not
wait
going
see him
to, and I
again.
think it's probably for the best.
can't wait to tickle his mustache with my tongue.
Ew.
What?
That's gross.
What do you mean that's gross?
I don't want to know about that.
Yeah?
No.
Alright.
I don't
wrong with
want to
that?
hear. I don't want to hear ickies and oogies from Juno
Yeah,
either about Vito. I don't like hearing about that. It's gross. It's
with the
PDA.
ladies, I bet you with the ladies, you're a beast.
A beast?
I
No.
bet you're a beast. Yeah, you are.
No, not really.
Oh, really? Oh, all right.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I'm not good at the whole relationships and affection and being a nice person to someone else kind of thing.
Don't say that.
I don't know. I can be very cold.
Yeah, but even the coldest people have a heart underneath their shell. I mean, look at toes.
Yeah.
They have a very hard shell, like one of the hardest shells, but underneath all that,
They're
still a
cold-blooded.
person in there. They're cold-blooded, but they still have a heart. I mean, not to sound corny or anything, but what season has just been? What special holiday?
Crimbus for New Year?
Crimbus. And what is your favorite movie from Crimbus?
I like the movie Klaus.
Klaus? I've never seen it.
Yeah,
Second
it's good.
favorite.
I like all the original stop motion classics, like the Rudolph one, and yeah, all those.
Third favorite?
I know what you're fishing for. Do you want me just to say the Grinch?
Absolutely.
Okay.
Grinch had a heart at the end of the day. I mean, take it your own
Well, he
steps,
had
you
a
know?
heart, but it grew 10 times that day. That was his thing. Like he had the little tiny cold black heart, and then it got bigger at the end. So he
Damn.
always had one,
Tess,
but
and there you go. Tessa Lamb right there.
you saying I'm a
Your heart
Grinch?
is... No, whoa. I'm saying so everybody's got a heart. Listen, I am cooked another level, all right? I am literally... I spilled my biggest secret to you, all right? You realize I was gonna come over here and I was gonna say to you the same story over and over and over again.
Well, thank you for telling me. I won't bother you about it anymore. I'm sorry I got upset.
Hey. Don't worry about it, alright? We cool. We cool as fuck. Tessie.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Realistically, you're my favorite cop, but don't tell Flop, alright? Well, for my fate.
Okay, I won't
alright?
tell. I won't tell.
Alright? That's on God.
Really?
You will never
mean it?
know. You will never know the amount of joy I had in my voice when I saw you enter the office when I was having a meeting with Juno, Vito, and that other cop who I forgot the name of.
What? When?
Like, you remember when I was doing that TV show thing?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was my office.
Yeah, when I saw you walking, I was like, fuck yes, it's fucking Tessa.
Nice.
Yeah, you still a cold-ass motherfucker. Don't let anybody forget it, alright?
I think a lot of people forgot that. But I'm working on that.
Make him weep, Tessa, make him weep. Right, but I am cooked, so I am gonna go to
Okay.
bed now.
All right. Good night.
I'm past my bedtime by about 7 hours.
Okay.
Toodles, Tessa.
Goodbye, Fredo.
Stay safe out there. Don't get hit by my car.
I make no such promises. Thank you.
Gotta get a new tablet.
I was broken.
Yeah.
Can you just show me your ID again?
I wonder if it's fully over. Oh, no, it's still going.
That's a good place until you get to level, what is it, 58, and then you go barbarian fishing for surgeon.
Hello, Tessa.
Hi. I'm back.
Ooh.
I have all of the completed, prayer books if you would like me to officiate.
Wait, this motherfucker's an ordained priest.
Of all of them.
What's taking so long?
I don't know. We've been waiting here for like 30 minutes, at least me. I'm wondering what the conclusion's gonna be. Who do you work this long, you know?
Oh man, thank you so much for that raid. Thank you, thank you.
Actually, no, Gothic suits you better because you officiate the law, right? So.
I think.
Tato, you
Nyx
baited me.
would be my preferred. But I really like Zaros' storyline.
You baited me into using the cursed one. The one that makes her back like really long.
A child of a failed elder god and tried to become an elder god himself. But Jazz said, "No, you've never created life on your own." Yeah.
I'm a Zamorak guy.
Do some investigating and see about these birth certificates you're talking about.
I'm a big Zammy head.
Have a good day, Grandma.
You seem like you would betray your patron.
That's literally her name.
Yeah. I would.
You would not be content with being a simple Majorat.
Not anymore.
Hey, bruh.
My mom wouldn't let
I'm
me
a single
worship
man.
any other god. She said it was idolatry. Even
Gay
in
one!
Oh my god, they're so loud.
Did you just sweat?
Dad really should have
Someone
fed
got
her
a name
eggs a long time
next
ago.
fucking year, is it?
Is she alive?
I lost the bet. It's more than
Oh,
5
she's
minutes.
alive.
I'm on 10 minutes.
Has anyone seen The Judge?
How old's your mom?
They're deliberating still, Mr. Cook.
Fucking.
Yeah.
She live in Ireland?
She does.
I always want to go to Ireland.
You can go.
Yeah, let's go to a castle, dog.
Can we rent the whole castle?
Yeah, we're rich-ish.
Yeah. We are.
We can hang like a banner from the fucking battlements. We have is there a family crest? We should come up with a family crest.
Now. Can it have a stallion on it?
Yeah, that would be great.
What?
That's not okay. Yeah.
Wait, it's not?
I know.
Oh, Mr. Lawyer
So,
over here.
so what
do you mean that's
happened?
not? Wait, Tessa, everything but murder is you can't murder. The statute of limitation doesn't apply to murder. Wait, what?
I was honestly.
Wait, Tessa, if hypothetically speaking, say I killed Sam Bass 7 years ago, I can still get tried for that?
I don't know, but I already know that you did it, so you don't need to like gloat or anything.
Okay, I don't think you're right on that. Who told you that?
Jesus Christ. Jesus. You have to? Why?
I was just telling Carmine, you know.
It would be double jeopardy, just so you know.
You're not allowed to strike?
Yeah, double jeopardy. You're right.
Are you part of the union?
So what happened?
And you're
what
not
happened
allowed
with
to
the
strike?
video?
What in the hell?
It's admitted. It's admitted.
Is it? Okay,
Yeah.
no one mentioned it, so I was like,
He
uh
mentioned
oh.
it in the closing.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think where
Good.
he said,
All right.
Nice.
Oh man, I hope this done soon.
This is like the longest I've ever seen any deliberating. Shut up.
Don't go. Wait.
So,
Stop.
what's going on?
A whole lot. You're looking at it.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, we're totally about to find out what's going on here. Totally about to.
Eventually?
Yeah, totally, like real soon.
Wait, what?
Death and wealth?
Is he there?
Did she get mad at you?
I feel like he's AFK.
Wait, who?
Ursula was trying to talk to you.
Oh, what did
Because
she
you said,
say?
like, this is the longest I've ever seen it. And she came out to you and she was like, well, you usually leave halfway through and then come back. But from my experience,
The only
this wasn't that
Irish
long.
mythology I know is St.
Okay.
That's why I said, like, okay.
She ate me up.
Courtroom
She chopped. She took a bite out of Carmela.
You got a fever or something?
Yeah,
You look a little flushed.
I just been doing a lot of barking lately.
Oh.
I'm gonna get violent.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I bet fucking Murphy's trying to cut him
Is that like a furry thing or?
No. Just, you know, a lot of trees on the island. And apparently I can't seem to find the right one.
Big boys.
Oh, I see.
No, it's all right. No, it's all right. You got the
All
wrong
right.
guy. You got
Well,
the
I
wrong
was
guy
checking
already.
in.
You got the wrong guy already.
Got it.
Who the hell is Loki?
Blood on your jacket?
Fucking three of you ain't
Hi.
sync. It's disgusting.
I was in sync, but I went to go talk to people. How you doing, Joe?
Doing good, Tessa. How are you?
Is there blood on your
Oh,
jacket?
you know, just waiting for this verdict and slowly gonna pass out from hunger. Because they're taking years.
Oh, shit.
My ACDC's acting up.
I had food for you, but it's...
No,
they
it's
took
okay.
It off me.
I can step out whenever I need to, but...
All right.
Just checking in, though, you know? I always ask how people's days
That
are,
was so
despite
rude.
lifestyle and all that. No.
Irish goodbye. Yes, Irish goodbye in Irish.
Are you an Irish goodbye or Siobhan?
I will never Irish goodbye you. I'll only give you the Irish hello.
Irish goodbye is where you leave without saying
alarm
anything.
anyone, but they locked us upstairs.
Trash.
I always thought that was like a
Can't
slur.
get downstairs to the main lobby. We're locked in here.
Good.
They're keeping us upstairs.
I'm a big Irish goodbyer.
Case was long enough, the items decayed to trash.
Have a normal conversation, and then you just leave. You don't say goodbye. I have something to do. You don't excuse yourself. You use no pleasantries.
Just slip out.
Yeah.
Like into the fog.
Is that similar to those people who like try to like a sick line in an argument, like it
Juno?
that they're 100% correct, and then suddenly
Are you okay?
No, that's a mic drop, Jonathan. That's different.
Whose blood is that on your
Irish goodbye.
Yeah,
It's dramatic walk-off is always warranted. It's your blood.
The suspense is
Juno just
killing
casually
me.
bloody.
Ooh, nice jump. Wow.
I got water.
Richard,
Yeah, honestly.
How come you walked away from me?
can you assist me?
Yeah, your assistant.
I'm
Xavier,
hungry.
you're really close. Personal space. Remember we talked about. Okay.
Food.
Semi-lab Xavier.
Okay. Well, since you were my ride here, can you drive me to...
The car's gone.
Okay.
Juno drove here. We can get you. Here, come on. Come with me. I'll get you food.
Okay.
Hi, do I know you?
Sorry.
Damn, it's busy up in
Power
here.
Rangers are here.
If Bobby doesn't get perjury, I'm gonna blow a gasket, Tessa.
As you should. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
It's
Big Joe! Wait, let's wait. I'll be good. We'll be fine.
Hello, Your Honor.
Hello. How are you?
After y'all.
Thank you.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
We won.
Bobby, I'd come
Under the table high five.
Bobby, you should probably come
I
in.
thought you guys were literally gonna miss it. After waiting.
You should probably.
Hey, the judges, let's hear this deliberation.
You don't want to know what happens?
Sit down somewhere, bro. I want to know what happened.
He'll stab you.
I like surprises.
Well, then come find out what the surprise is.
All right. Order in the court. We're reconvening this matter. I've concluded my deliberations with Judge Angel, and there was a great deal of material to go over in detail, and a number of key issues to sort out. But this has been quite a case. Feels like at the onset of this case that I've been asked to either legalize knife play or legalize kink shaming. I'm not going to do any of that today. What I am going to do is examine what is a flawed case from both sides with a lot of inconsistency. And more than likely a lot of dishonesty from witnesses on both sides. Things that don't add up, things that were later recanted, things that were denied. And these are the key facts that I think are going to decide this case. The video of the stabbing in multiple reviews brought up some fascinating questions about, I guess, plausible deniability. Lilith Folker instructs Vivek to leave before this attack takes place. Now, that brings up the question of her motive for doing so. From a common sense perspective, it would tend to indicate that she either wants him to be safe and away should any trouble arise, or she wants to hide what she is doing from him. And without any way of knowing one way or the other, I'm not sure what his level of prior awareness is
Oh,
to her
yeah.
intentions in this.
He got out of it. It's exactly what I thought.
The accounts that we heard here today for the motives for the meeting, the motives for why anyone did what they did on that day are all varied and conflicting. And the wording of the charge for accomplice is clear in that Mr. Vivek wouldn't necessarily need to be there to be charged as an accomplice, especially after the fact. So we had to examine more so than any testimony what occurred after the fact with these suspects. And it has been demonstrated in this courtroom that Mr. Vivek as well as Ms. Folker did change their stories multiple times, first denying that they had even been there, and then
They may have
proceeding
played
with
themselves.
this, knife play affirmative defense. So with that in mind, it calls into question Vivek's prior awareness as he's being told to leave the scene of this crime, alleged crime. As for the other video, while not completely damning the footnote video of Carmine, it does not necessarily irrefutably prove a conspiracy to fabricate the knife story. It does demonstrate that multiple stories were being discussed, which is enough to reasonably conclude that multiple parties were in collusion to create a narrative for this court case rather than simply tell the truth. And while that is disconcerting, if I were to charge any one of you with perjury, I would probably have to find a burden of proof high enough to look at all of you who testified today and likely have to charge many of you. So we're not going to deal with perjury.
Oh my
I
God.
would say that probably most of the people who testified today were dishonest about something. But back to the defendants and the charges. I do find that the knife story is implausible based on the supplementary evidence supporting its fabrication following the initial incident. So with that in mind, I will be finding Miss Lilith Volker guilty of all charges. And Mr. Vivek, again, because you did change your story multiple times, that did cross me over in terms of reasonable doubt to find you guilty as well.
Justice is served, baby.
Oh no!
The Wolf Mob wins. January 6th. January 6th, City Hall. I'll see you there, January 6th.
City Hall. Put him in.
Oh no!
Miss Lilith, that's away from me.
Put him in. Food.
All right. Thank you all.
You're gonna have to wait.
You've all been amazing. The gallery has been very well behaved. Round of applause for everyone.
Mo!
Judge
Okay, I really need to eat food.
God, yeah, let's go get some food. Oh my God.
Aiming.
Shit.
Vote Max.
Well, that's that say you
Vote
gotta
Max,
be with
Vivek.
Max.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with you guys. I'm really hungry.
Can we not leave?
Everyone looks like you do.
I know, do, it's you.
I know you do too.
You need a mask.
I know. I need to.
What a case.
What are you crying about? That's the outcome we wanted, right?
Yeah, that's crazy. They don't want to pursue any perjury.
I was surprised about that though.
I'm gonna blow a gasket, Tessa.
It's fine.
I'm gonna blow a gasket.
Just leave it. You'll be all right.
Oh no, it's Scissors Man.
It's a fraud.
Play the freaking maze.
Just keep it in mind, okay? You had an impact. Just because it didn't get you the, perjury outcome doesn't mean it didn't impact the judge's decision, right?
Maybe that means that they'll still be my friend because I didn't get Bobby in trouble.
That's remains to be seen.
Playbook right there.
Hey, Sharvik just got out of the fucking court case.
That was a long ass deliberation.
That was so long.
That's what she said.
Alright, stop right here real quick. Officer Johnson, where's our cop cars?
Day one. Oh God.
Day one has been silenced. Day one in jail.
Where do I get my stuff? Right over here. Right over here.
You say that?
This guy over here, right here.
Oh, this guy? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi, sir. Can I receive my my stuff back?
Oh my God, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, me too. Where the hell did Big Joe and Donnie go? They got the cars.
I don't know.
This.
Oh, wait, here. Come over here. Come over here. All right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, there you go.
Okay. Yeah, you just let me know when that's,
All right, yeah. All right, let's find I'll probably have to let it go overnight. It'll be fine.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good.
Where the hell Donnie and Big Joe
he's
go?
down there. I see him.
Oh, all right, there we go. Yeah.
So, that's a felony, by the way.
Oh shit. That's gonna have some real consequences. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, thank you.
Oh, great. Yeah. Some of the other guys are sitting on a good amount as well.
Yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You're amazing. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh.
Ma'am, excuse me, ma'am.
Yeah?
I think I've talked to you before, but you seem like a lady that might know what she wants. And a lady that know what she wants means that you know that you would be perfect for K Connected. K Connected can spread your message to the world,
Honey-
one text message at a time.
Honey,
What's
I
up?
work for the same company as you.
I didn't know.
That's okay.
Chris King, though. Nice to meet you. What's your
I've
name?
heard of you. I'm Tessa. Nice to meet you.
Oh, hi, Miss Tessa. Oh, I did see
Yeah.
your name in the yellow pages at one time. Okay.
You know,
How's the sales
I
going?
like your hustle. I think, you know,
Thank you.
that's a good opener.
Yeah. I almost got contempt of court, though. I didn't realize there was a judge in there. But
Oh.
we got out of that. You know, we got a warning. Not that bad, you know? Not
Oof.
that bad.
What did you do?
First time. Oh, I screamed out that there was an emergency, and then I told everybody that there was a sale with K Connected.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, but I know I didn't scream out fire.
Yeah. Well,
But I got everybody's attention.
yeah, sure
Nobody
did.
got hurt. Only almost my wallet for going to jail and fine, probably. But we didn't go. Got a warning, so I have to behave now. He said he put it on my record.
Nice. Richard, did you talk to Carmine?
No.
That's probably for the best.
Are you the guy we locked in the room watching
Who are you?
hentai?
Yeah.
Chris King.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get food.
It was anime. I need food. You want me to pay for senior buns?
Well, I mean, it's up to you.
And we are now trying to, maybe tomorrow we will be able to sell some stuff, see what's going on.
All right. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna have a meeting with like Vito and some other people regards to all that shit and the shit with sanitation. All right.
Okay.
We
sounds
gotta
good.
make a good fucking structured game plan. All right.
Sounds good.
Because I think there's some, there's some real good fucking potential we got in any avenue. It's great. All right. My eyes are really fucked up since walking out of that courthouse.
me too. Me too.
Yeah, real fucked up.
Yeah, and apart from that, the blueprints that I don't know if you heard about that. But
Oh yeah. I was there that you guys had them, right?
Apparently,
Where'd you get 'em?
Mashkin is buying the repair parts. What I was able to find. The blueprints those blueprints. I don't know for how much. I think that Vito needs to get in contact with her. He said that he will call this girl. So we still need to wait. And see.
Okay.
And see what's the price. But apparently they use that at Malsey's or Maudley's or whatever it's called.
Yeah. What the chief? Yeah, I gotta go have a talk with her. I'll be right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay.
They good? This is Juno's car, by the way. I don't know where the fuck she is.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
If you don't have a car, I'm using this one, so it's all good. So.
All right. I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
I really need to go
Hey,
get
Doc.
food. Like, desperately.
We're by that.
we can go
Situation
Wall Street,
is
the little
is
parking
becoming
area by
dire.
Okay, come with me.
I'm so hungry, I'm
Tiny,
gonna
what are
die.
Sure. Wait, where we headed? I'll tell Donnie.
Okay. Yeah, we need to buy some food. She's about.
Okay,
to...
you guys doing senior buns or just a convenience store?
Senior bonds or you want to do senior bonds, Tessa?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna
Yeah.
go to Senor Buns. Meet us over
What are
there.
you looking
Donnie.
for? A new one?
Okay.
All right, I didn't realize look at a car right here.
I don't know.
All right, see you there. That was Paris Argo. What a woman.
Are you a fan?
Oh, my head.
Oh.
Yeah. Ever heard of music? Modern voice of an angel.
It's just in the middle of the road.
Yeah, I think I did once. Yeah, I think I had that once. Yeah.
Her new song releases January 12th.
Yeah,
It's a good way to get RP, just stand in the middle of the road like that.
Oh, by the way, Tessa, about the blueprints.
Yeah?
I found them about. Oh my god. I found them while repairing my vehicle. To be honest. So at the Toya, you can buy the toolkit. You know, you can repair your vehicle. You know, with that. So I was fixing my rental vehicle, and boom, I got a blueprint. You know. And then the next day, I was doing some G6 with Donnie, and the car was kind of fucked up. So I repaired the vehicle, and boom, another one. You know. So now we have two blueprints. You know that we can make some parts. You know that we can use to repair vehicles. You know, with that.
Okay.
Yeah, but we need more. You know, we need more. But yeah, it's
Yeah?
a good thing that at least we know how to get them.
And they're
Yeah,
just
I mean,
they're
that's
just
a
for
way.
the car, right?
Yeah, that's a way to get them. Like apparently, it's so difficult to get them because I've been trying to handle the repair kit to other people, and they are not getting anything. You know.
Oh.
So it's difficult. It's so difficult. I was so lucky to get two, to be honest.
What? All right. Can I just get 2 combo meals?
What would you like with your burger?
Everything on it.
Everything on it. What would you like as a drink?
Let me get 2 Sprunks.
Ice or no ice?
Ice.
Cold or hot?
Cold.
Sounds good. That'll be $37 after tax. Right when you're ready. Your order will be 109.
Tessa, you said you really need food, right? You go ahead and
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead.
The order for both of us already, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god, Luca.
Hello.
Welcome to Sneer Bones, where we put bun on your meat and let you eat. What can I do
Wow.
for you?
Could I please have 4 orders of French fries? And is it okay if I get a sprunk and a water?
That's the old technique.
So, ma'am, we can only have 2 per order. I can have 2 separate orders for you if you like.
Okay. I mean, you mean the fries?
Yes, ma'am.
I've never had an issue before.
All right, let me just ask my manager real quick, okay?
Okay.
Oh no, what are we gonna do? I can't function without someone telling me what to do now. Oh shit, let's put my hands in there. That would have not been good.
Alright.
Is anyone serving the front?
Ma'am, you're absolutely right, and that is totally fine.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to
4
be a Karen,
fries.
but it's
Now you're good,
it's
ma'am.
all I can eat.
Ah, Tessa.
What would you like with your
Hello.
drink again?
Is it okay if I get a sprunk and a water, or is 2 drinks not okay?
I'm pretty sure that will be okay. There you go, ma'am.
Figure it should be fine.
$22 after,
You wanted to talk, Sonny? What's up?
after the taxes.
Yeah, that's right. Come on over here, darling.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the office.
Your order is
Thank
110. 110. Please
Appreciate
remember
it.
because we won't.
Next.
How you doing, sir? Is everything going?
Doing good. How are you doing?
110.
Tessa,
Hello.
how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
How can I brighten
Good.
Did Max
Court
ever
case
come
was
talk to you guys?
Yeah, he did, and he insulted me.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So I think I'm gonna vote for Vivek.
Oh, well, he just
What?
got a felony charge, so I don't think he can run.
It's okay. He won that course case.
Buns, what are you talking
Oh.
about?
He won.
No.
Yeah, January 6th.
He's
we're
a-
gonna go. We're gonna go make sure that it's put because he won January 6th. We're going up there.
No, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend that.
Yeah, me.
You sure? Because he won that trial. This is unjust.
No.
Sir, thank you so much. Have a great day. Your cowboy hat looks amazing.
I would be worried about your job if you did that.
I'm just saying, he won that court case.
Oh god.
It was a wild court case. I didn't expect it to go in that direction.
Yeah.
110, 110.
That's me.
Here you go. You are a radiance of beauty. Have a great day.
Oh, thank
so much for ordering
you.
with us.
So are you. I like your earring.
All right, $19 after the taxes, so I can get ready.
You're so nice, Tessa.
112.
Well, he was nice first.
That's true. That's true.
I love the beard. What can I do?
I appreciate it. Is it a little tip for you?
I would.
Yeah. Okay. Perfect. Good. Can I get just 2 cheeseburgers? Just cheese.
Just cheese. Cheesy today, are we?
Two fries, salted, extra crispy.
Only 2 fries?
Hey, Sonny. All right, the spicy. Love it. What would you like as a drink?
Let's do 2 sprunks, light ice.
Light ice. Okay. There you go, sir. $37 after taxes. Swipe when you're ready.
You imagine Tessa drinking it like cheese from Foster's? Oh my god.
Sir, your suit looks fantastic. It is slimming.
I give him a little
Keep up,
I like chocolate milk.
Yeah. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it.
You know what I mean? You gotta get that.
No, have a good one.
Yeah.
Okay, it's nice.
Well done.
That's fabulous.
Yeah. That's
Sounds good. What would you like on the fries?
No salt, please.
No salt. Would you like them spicy or no?
You like it? It's yummy?
It's pretty good.
Okay.
Fucking starving.
Sounds good.
Yeah, a little long case.
112.
Yeah, that's me.
Hey, your fashion is impeccable. Here you go. Have an excellent day.
Thank you. You too.
Please remember, because we won't. What's up, fine gentleman in the red? How can I help you?
Hi. My name is Bruce Knuckles, and I'm here to see Sonny.
We're here to
What are
see
you doing to me?
Sonny.
Pushing me.
Oh.
Not ordering food. Get out of the line. Moose.
Well, I will get
Well,
out
fine,
of the
sir.
line when
You can go
me.
at the back and
113 in the
How?
window.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Can I get a follow with everything?
113.
That's me. That's me.
Yeah, you are bald and beautiful. You look sophisticated.
I appreciate it.
Heck, sir. Have a great day.
Remember, vote Donnie McMuffin for mayor. Appreciate you.
Oh, good luck on future mayorship.
Now I have to redo the whole.
All right, we're all good.
Yeah, we're all good.
I
Yeah.
think so.
Yeah.
There you go. $19 after taxes. Swipe when you're ready.
So nice and calm in here today.
Yeah.
For no reason
So
in
weird.
particular, does anyone have a bandage?
Yeah, I do.
There we go.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Invite only house party. Pretty cool.
But if they're giving the password to everybody, it's not invite only.
It's not so much invite only. Yeah. Just sort of whoever walks
Maybe
by
that's
the
what
same
they
way
want
is
you
in
to
the
think.
Oh, that could be.
Did they have it up at the courthouse too? Anyway, that's about it. I mean, since it's 4 of us, you guys just want to run a sanitation together?
We can do that if you want.
We good?
I'm down.
Yeah, beautiful.
Okay, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let's go get changed and meet over there.
Yeah.
I only have a 2-seater, so.
That's right. We got a 4-seater.
Okay, all right, perfect. Boy, perfect.
Okay.
I can't tell if I'm getting sick, but I've been like delirious all day.
What?
Like, yeah,
Maybe you're just stressed.
maybe.
Or maybe hungry. I don't know. Are you hungry?
Yeah. I could be hungry, yeah.
I get spacey if I get too hungry.
That makes sense. I think that happens to me. Maybe that's what it is.
Takes all my brain power not to focus on my stomach eating itself.
Yeah.
Oh. He had a cat accident. And he's just in a manual. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Curious what Joe and he were talking about.
So crazy, my god.
Have a great day.
Hi.
This guy. Here, come here. There you go.
Okay. Are we ready?
Delphi liked it by that noise. You know, I made a whole new sanitation outfit, and I forgot.
Oh God.
To replace it. I feel terrible.
Fantastic. Love your shoes.
No, I'm not, but I kind of wish I was.
Christopher.
You be safe out there, all right?
I don't know what I'm sure about, but
Yo, please call me Donnie McMuffin.
I look like I should.
thank you for the raid. I appreciate you.
I should have something on me. I'm gonna get some cigarettes to.
I don't know what I just signed up for, but I think I'm here for it. I think it's gonna be really funny.
I just got tempered glass for a villager.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. We just finished the court case thing, and now we're off to do a little bit of sanitation or grind for the day. Did some fun RP earlier. Went to the court case. More fun RP, and now we grind.
God, I thought he was in the car.
But it's fun with these guys. They're fun. I don't actually know, Christopher. That's something you might want to ask like somebody like Nathan, but because I don't know how they're handling that. But presumably so, because in the past,
join my group.
Okay.
All right, I'll also be right back. I'm going to.
In the past. So, okay. Hello? Come on, there we go.
So we can be in the same
Yeah, we're gonna cross swords. Perfect.
They've had to get expungements in order to. Oh, wait, what are we doing?
We all need to go take a piss, so we're gonna go piss at the corner together.
Oh no, I don't want to come. Jesus.
Oh, well, I'm just asking. All right.
You know, Donnie, I appreciate it. Make me feel like one of the group.
Exactly. Maybe wanted to cross swords or something. You know
But
what
I
I mean?
think
You know,
that's okay. You do you.
no, okay.
Y'all
all right,
have
I'll make
fun.
sure- yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah, 30
not
seconds.
doing
30
that.
seconds. Not okay. Join the group though. Join the group.
Okay.
Golly. Oh, but yeah, they have had to do expungements in the past. So a criminal record on a mayor is not something that was wanted before. But who knows? Maybe they'll let it go through just for the RP of it, but I have no idea. That's something that's gonna have to be decided in a different place, because I don't know. I wouldn't personally have an issue with it because the RP of the election and stuff has been a lot of fun, but it's not up to me. You know what I mean? I can't make a unilateral decision on that kind of thing. But it'll probably be discussed if it's brought up. But maybe he wants to lean into it, you know? Maybe he wants to, like, do stuff with it. I don't know.
I'm big.
Welcome back. Oh my god.
Yeah, he could go full unhinged and like lose it because of all this or something. You don't know, but
I always look through the trash nowadays.
Yeah?
Hi, Tess. Hi, Tiny.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey.
What's good?
How you doing, meme? Good to see
I'm
you.
good. Good to see you too.
You come and talk to the
Oh,
lady
yeah.
the guy over here. Sorry, Leo. Yeah, and you ask him to give you a job. Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, Bucky.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good, missed you, Bucky.
Yeah, we're just getting
to
a group
see you.
together.
What you been up to, Bucky?
Bucky, unready the
Forced to
group.
do sanitation. It is unready.
And then you asked to join James Barnes' group. That's his real name, Bucky. Yeah, sure. Yeah, we're gonna get your boss. Hi, Donnie. You're welcome.
Cool.
Bother to go.
Where'd everybody go?
They are talking there.
I just found some interesting stuff.
What?
There.
Yeah, check this out. Look at these.
Oh.
There's some shit like this.
They
at
have
the,
these
at
at
the
the tow yard, yeah.
Yeah. I wonder what
Recycler.
you would come across in the garbage. And when I try to use it, the boss over there is yelling that I can't use it yet. So I guess it's
Well,
like,
yeah,
when he
these are
trusts you more.
extremely dangerous.
Maybe
True.
the reputation to, you know, if
Hey,
they see you more here
dare
doing
you to
stuff.
put your arm in there. Put your arm
No,
in
don't do it. Don't do it.
I think I should put.
Yeah. You won't. Oh my god, he did it. Oh! We're sorry. We're sorry.
Oh my God.
Listen.
I'm sorry, Sam.
It's okay.
Oh God,
We
we were
won't
just
do it
horsing
again.
around. Oh no, God!
Oh!
Oh! Oh my God.
Tiny! I told you not to do that.
They told you. Yeah,
I was just
you're not
horsing.
ready
I was
for
just
that.
horsing around. I didn't think you'd get so upset about
Oh
it.
golly, they take OSHA real serious out here.
They really do. Oh my God. Oh God, how do we explain this? We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh wait, that's one more thing.
Oh my god. That was so funny.
Yo, come here.
You can trade for specific ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's cool.
This is pretty game changing.
Okay.
Um.
But what does he mean with recyclables? Like, I mean,
I think you hand him whatever materials you got, and then
And maybe
you tell him I
he'll
want to
give you
trade for
some
this.
money?
Oh, that could be too.
wait, let me try. I have some materials with me. No, the materials doesn't work.
Alright. Well, maybe
don't
he'll
work.
trade them. So, can we trade some stuff?
Oh, maybe. Wait.
Yeah, I bet it's you hand them over, and then you tell
No, you can't.
them. Interesting.
You can't. They need to see you more working here, you know?
Ah.
They don't see you. If they don't see you working here,
Interesting.
Yeah.
you know?
Interesting.
Yeah. Hey, okay.
So,
All right.
the guy I was talking to about some stuff,
Yeah.
I wanted to know if there was any, like, value on certain things, like, specifically that might be more worth picking up, like, maybe aluminum is more valuable, or,
Yeah.
stuff like that. He didn't really tell me that. Like, he said it was kind of like lots of things were valued.
That's interesting.
So, I don't think we need to, like, stockpile anything, but that is useful to maybe potentially look into down the
Yeah.
line.
Yeah, because I imagine right now, with the market being so new, everybody needs everything. But I imagine that'll shift as people start focusing on certain blueprints or
Yeah.
ingredients or
Yeah.
whatever. How interesting. Wow.
Yeah,
Well, that meets the idea.
maybe you have, I don't know, maybe 10 of tempered glass, and you need, like, I don't know, say steel, you know? So that's a good way to you know,
Yeah.
to get what you need, you know?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree with
it's not bad.
Not bad at all. All right.
Yo, I was excited like a little kid when I saw this guy. When I saw
Yeah,
this guy.
yeah.
I was like, yo.
This is good.
Oh my god.
Oh, God, we have to get away from this knocked out guy.
But I didn't see this like yesterday or
I
2
mean,
days
he
ago.
attacked us. It's
Yeah, that's
fine.
right.
That is true. I mean, that is true, but I don't want the boss finding out.
Well, I mean,
Everything's okay back there, sir. Just looking around. Yeah, he's probably fine. He's wearing earmuffs. He didn't hear nothing.
yeah, it's fine. Are we gonna get a truck?
Hey, you know, I'm wondering this thing. Daddy!
He's in a phone call.
Daddy, truck! There we go. There he is. Sometimes you gotta be direct, you know? You gotta.
Oh, look out. We're about to get a truck.
Oh, boom.
Sorry.
Pull it out!
I don't.
Yeah, so that's interesting to know about. seems like we'll probably need to get better rep to trade with that guy, but definitely a useful thing to have.
Wait. I cannot. I think it's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked. Nani?
Locked.
It's locked. I can't. Now, thank you.
I've been holding mine specifically for the fact that we can use them to make things.
Whatever, but they're always looking for things not.
Yeah. They.
We get this convenience store up here.
They also will go bad eventually. Like mine are about a fifth down now. Yeah. So the bad ones sell off. The good ones hold on to do things with. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we
Yeah, that recycling stuff should come in handy.
like last night. That's why I know you weren't around, so that is just the gist play right now. But worst case scenario, we will be finding someone to just source sell to, obviously. Okay. Oh.
Where are we going right now?
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. I was talking to
Oh my god, Tony.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god. It's locked.
Yeah, it's locked.
It's locked.
Yeah, worst case scenario, we sell them off. But for now, we should hold. But if they do start going really bad, obviously sell them. But if we have all the mechanic part things and we do have somebody that needs the parts, like I've been trying to talk to a few mechanics actually myself. And yeah, they're all desperately looking basically.
I feel like someone else should be driving right now.
I'm gonna be around for the rest of the night, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, we won't do that long then. We have like half hours. How's that? All right.
Yes.
Yeah, that's. Yeah,
Vic,
I wanna
I'll probably get another one of the.
Okay, nice. That's cool. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Donnie, I marked a place.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, that's the plan.
There's a ton of trash inside of the courthouse.
Oh yeah, there is.
Yeah, we'll talk soon then. Yeah, I'm sorry, I was on the phone with Eve.
What is
I
what's
have
going on with all that?
With what?
Is she like with us?
I think so. I believe so. Yes.
Okay.
Because the way she was talking, she hasn't really been caught up with everything, but she's she's here for business. Like she's here. You know what I mean? She wants to meet up and talk about sanitation stuff with materials.
She's certainly not here for family.
So we'll do that in like a half hour or so. Luca, I have an idea.
Oh, tell me.
Do you still have that car door?
No, because I saw it like 2 hours ago. I saw that like 2 hours ago.
Oh, in this parking lot there was some trash. I remember. The
Oh,
one
to
we
the right?
parked in. I thought
Oh,
so.
oh,
unless
we
somebody
parked
got
it? Okay.
There's some
alright.
inside the courtroom too.
There's definitely ones inside, yeah.
There's at least 2 bags in there that I remember.
I think I know what you want to try, Donnie. Without telling me, I think I know what you want to try.
I
Yeah.
feel like those pots are what you put into there.
The only problem is
Yeah, Tessa is really not happy with how Eve's been handling this. So she's not gonna reach out. Tessa doesn't want to be the one to have to reach out, you know? She doesn't want to be toxic about it, but because she knows that, you know, Eve was going through it, but it hurts her, and she's not gonna go out of her way if Eve won't.
There's another bag in the courtroom.
Nice. We got a job whenever you guys ready.
Okay, I gotta go grab my stuff again.
Been told what? Because the Eve thing really has like
Tessa, what do you think
nothing,
of-
Sorry, I was
nothing to
driving
do
your
with the
license.
family.
Oh, hell yeah.
Where's Tony?
You should be coming.
She's resolved her issues with the family.
You know what's funny? Last night, me and Tiny were doing some group sex, and we had a delivery here, and I was like, "Hey, Tiny, go grab a new license because it expired."
Yeah.
We're dropping off that drop off, and he gets pulled over.
Oh damn. Oh my god. Where do we need to go? Oh, okay. Legion Square.
Legion, yeah.
And like Tessa even expressed to her, like, I was hurt that you didn't say anything. And so for this to be happening just is like a whole other level for her, and she's very upset by it.
Boom. Let's go.
Right?
can't see how many things we have.
Yeah, me neither. I don't know why.
Yeah, we can see.
Yeah, I can't see it neither.
I think we scuffed it.
We might have.
I didn't report it because I don't know if it's like sort of intended, right? I guess I could mention it and just say it needs to be a little more clear that you gotta do it one by one.
Oh,
Oh, I'm sorry, Tessa.
Oh, you're right.
That's okay.
Just yell at him, Tessa. Just yell at him.
I'm not a yeller.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't be doing the yelling.
I'm a yeller.
Tiny, you know what's funny?
We good.
What?
When I talked to Eve, she told me that she had too many materials. And went and bought and went and bought a bench.
Yeah. She was telling me about that.
I was like, oh no.
She was like mentioning it when she was around everybody earlier.
Is someone else grabbing these things?
We already.
Oh yeah, we're all done with this one. We got that.
No, I mean out of the storage.
Oh.
Oh, the storage.
Yeah, Donnie, are you taking all of them?
Oh yeah.
Because I yoinked whatever just came out.
Yeah,
You want me to put it back?
Yeah, I usually just hold them all for us.
Alright, I put some back in there, so whoever is holding them needs to grab them. Just make sure you're grabbing them, because I think we had some other trash workers trying to, like, sidle up to the back of our truck the other day.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
So just pay attention.
Yeah. I was grabbing periodically.
I still don't know if that's what they were doing, but it gave me a weird feeling.
Do you
You
know,
can never be
guys?
too safe.
Do you guys know by any chance if it's gonna keep doing the stuff with the materials, like buying them for $2? Because she was doing that before Lang, like, to be honest.
Yeah, she was saying that she's been selling them for $2.50 recently.
Selling them?
Yeah, and I asked her why.
Okay.
It's mostly like they were going bad.
Yeah, she had mentioned that, and that she, when she was talking to Natalia, I overheard her saying that she couldn't afford the bench.
There's something around here.
I think it's gonna be underneath.
It's got to be in there, yeah, with
Yeah.
the Group 6 guys. Yeah, because they drop stuff all the time to make room for them bags.
Low clearance.
Careful. I'm gonna check the interior, okay?
Yeah, it's weird. I actually don't see any down here. I thought there'd be a couple.
Yeah, I thought this is what they would be, but
Unless there'd be more in the parking lot, I got no idea. Nah, looks like none in here.
No.
I don't see anything.
Nah, it's all good. It's probably the parking lot.
Unlock the vehicle, please. There you go.
I don't see
No,
anything.
I don't see anything. Maybe one or two hidden in a weird spot. That's fine.
Where's that convoy?
Oh, up on the grass to our left.
I found it. Is there more than one?
You take it.
You get it.
Okay.
Might be more than one. Oh no, there's not.
Good work. Good work. Oh wow, we area too.
Oh, nice.
What?
We cleared the area with that.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
No one could find it. That's correct, Davis.
But we did.
What we did. That's fucking right.
A seatbelt. My bad.
Oh wow.
It's a habit.
It's pretty bad though.
I thought I was in the cab.
Yeah, man. Apartments, yeah.
Listen, I'm cooked, alright? The POV is weird from here, okay? It looks like you're in the car. Reporting me to Moon
Tiny,
Moon
do you
now?
know if
Well,
Mateo
I'll
got
have you
the,
know.
The driving job for EMS?
I'm a senior admin.
Say again?
You know if Mateo got the job for EMS?
He did get an in-person interview, so he's like moved on to the next phase.
Yeah, yeah.
Now he's just waiting to hear from her again.
Yeah, I didn't know if he heard back in or not. Or I found out that day.
Just for that, Tato, I'm putting it back on. Get fricked on. Doing it just to trigger you now.
Where do we usually go here? To the back left, right?
Yeah, I don't remember.
I forget where you should go.
Oh, we
here.
used to go at the old weed packing spot.
The what?
Behind me.
Where the hell is that?
Oh. So it's behind us.
Alright.
On Brogue.
You gotta mark it.
Oh yeah, I could do that. Right back there.
Excuse us.
God damn.
Yeah, there you go. And then right behind me. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 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 no.
Alright, backing up. Don't get off.
Yeah, it's this tight alley by the
I
yellow.
got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it. Hold on. All right.
I loved this alley.
There you go.
5. That should be it.
Yep.
Yep. Perfect.
Bada bang.
I'll grab the stuff.
Bada boom.
Yeah, hell yeah, Tessa, you get it. You know what I found out today, Tessa? Juno also needed the same lessons as you. All she knows is she got all right now, and I told her Tessa's got to be involved in these lessons as a former alumni.
Speaking of what, she wanted to talk to me.
It might be about the lessons. It's probably not, but you know, could be.
Bada bing, bada boom.
That's right.
Ow!
Oh!
Ow!
What just happened?
Oh.
Oh,
you alright?
Goodness.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
What do you mean you guess?
I mean,
What the hell
you
just
hit me.
happened?
You hit
What?
me.
Nah, I'm nowhere near the fence or anything. There's nothing there.
But I'm good. I'm good.
I think it might have bottomed out. Clipped them on the street.
Really?
Yeah, it might have.
What? Okay, I'm so sorry. I don't know anything about any of that. Let's try this little spot here. No.
Oh my god.
This is fine.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine.
Everything okay with your call, Tessa? She didn't answer?
Yeah, she didn't pick up. She said she'd call me back.
All right.
Probably in a meeting.
Probably.
You know, we looked here yesterday and we couldn't find it.
Yeah, we had a feeling it might be on the ground.
Yeah.
This is the area where I found, you know, that stuff. So pay attention, guys. Pay attention.
All right. You want to come through it one more time?
You asking me or who you asking?
I don't know
we
what.
could if we don't have a job.
I don't know what vaguely that stuff means. So maybe it'd be good to find out.
Yeah, we did get a job, but we could come through real quick.
Okay, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. I'll show you the place.
What stuff?
So I was checking dumpsters and checking the one that I'm gonna show you. I found like a lot of vehicle parts, like doors, you know, and stuff like that, you know. I even left a tire here because I couldn't carry more. Tire. Yeah, it was full of tires and a lot of shit. Right now it's empty, you know. Right now it's empty, but it was the green one, you know. Yeah. Oh, if you check this one, you can still see that there are like some tires here. Yeah, there are some tires there.
Oh.
But yeah, I found a lot of shit, and there's a girl that's buying that for $85. So yeah, it made almost like $600 for, you know, just going around the city checking dumpsters. Like, I mean, it's not bad. I was just going here by the area, you know, checking dumpsters and yeah, because people that don't have the what's this called, the tool to get in the sewers, you know, they don't have any other way to sell that, you know. So the only thing that they can do is like try to find a place to put that away, you know, and and when they have access to that, you know, come back and try to sell it to the guy that's in the sewers.
So we think this
that's
person
why-
owns this house. Like somebody owns this house and it's in there.
Who? Which one? Which one?
The
This one
corner.
on the corner. Yeah, I think somebody might own that. And there's some trash in there.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, could be.
They haven't put their trash out. What can you do?
So yeah, not too many people has access to that. So yeah, a lot of people store that in the dumpsters. So if you go around the city doing this job or whatever, make sure you check that. Because maybe you can find, you know, a couple dollars even, you know.
I mean, what's funny?
What?
Turn here real quick. This dumpster right here on the right is where I found the bud the first time. So check these.
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing?
Nah.
All right. They moved it then.
Oh my.
My goodness.
Sorry, you gotta buy me dinner first, honey.
Wow. I came looking for trash, but I found the love.
You found something to
I
treasure.
love you every day of the week, Daddy.
Wow.
Watch out for the dumpster wizard. I've always wanted to go dumpster diving, like
on over
in
there?
real life, at places like where they throw out valuable stuff.
Weed stuff.
It's literally a potty under the fucking.
But I can't.
Yeah.
I
What?
can't do it. I don't have the lack of shame or the confidence to do it.
All right. Yeah, red.
Here we go.
Guess not.
Because like if you check out like a pet store and you go dumpster diving, they throw out all kinds of product that's like generally rather expensive, but it's just that they can't sell it or it's been on clearance and they haven't gotten rid of it. They throw out a lot of stuff at pet stores and you can find some pretty cool stuff out there, but I've not ever wanted to do it myself because I just can't. I can't do it. I'm too socially awkward to do it. Because if I get confronted when I'm doing it, I will like fold so quickly. Yeah, there's so much waste. Like so much stuff gets thrown away and it's just gonna go to a landfill and never be used. It's like, man, I could use this fish tank that has a crack
Why'd
in
you
it
bring me
that
here?
no one's gonna buy.
You brought
I
me
mean,
here.
shoot. I'll use that. Don't throw it away.
Hell yeah.
Come on, Donnie, you can. Come on.
I'm gonna say to the left.
But yeah, I can't do it. Maybe if I was with like a group and there was someone in the group that would like defend me in my honor, maybe. But I can't do it by myself. Like it just ain't happening.
Like if you're looking for dumpsters, go.
Yeah, I see it on YouTube all the time. There's like really cool
There are,
stuff you can
like,
find.
A lot.
And I watch a lot of pet channels, so obviously there's people who go to pet stores and do it.
Where we used to go here.
I'm literally like trying to think, and I don't.
Oh, actually,
I'm in
yeah. Where Luca marked is a great spot, actually.
Yeah,
that is true.
Driving school alley. I don't know about that. A lot of people use that dumpster, actually.
Oh,
annoyingly enough.
Going that way. Well,
oh, it's all good. This way's way easier with the
Now
truck.
go to the lab, and there you go.
not a single dumpster.
So many memories back here.
Oh, right here. Perfect.
Yep, yep. Oh, the vehicle is locked.
Flat.
Where the boost used to be? Oh, yeah, that's true. I thought you meant the one where Jocko was dropping off all his meth.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Coming through. Oh, sorry. Sorry, orderly
Going
queue.
for trash.
Orderly queue, I'm not trying to jump it.
Right, no cutsies, no cutsies.
Yeah.
Going for trash.
Favorite kind of oatmeal and oatmeal preparation? I'm gonna be honest, I don't eat a lot of oatmeal. It's not, I don't like oats. I find them annoying to eat. And let me just listen. All right, I might ruin oats for some people saying what I'm about to say. So if you like oats and you don't want to not like oats anymore, you might want to mute the stream for what I'm about to say. I have reptiles, right? And reptiles, they eat bugs, right? Okay, so mealworms, the way that you breed mealworms is basically you put them in a container and you pour oats in the container. And that's it. That's all you do. And they will breed and reproduce and they'll lay eggs and everything. So that's all fine and dandy, right? So,
Hell's Donnie?
Hey. Oh.
Get in there.
I had a mealworm colony and
Okay, listen.
What's happening?
What?
What just happened?
What?
I don't know. Don't go up this ladder. Whatever you do, do not.
God.
Do
Why?
not go up this ladder.
Why?
Whatever you do not go up.
Well,
Oh my God.
Now all three of us want to go up that ladder.
Yeah, I want to go up.
I'm going up the ladder.
Oh God. What just happened to me?
She's okay.
What is this?
What do you mean? Are you okay?
I don't know.
I was fine up there.
I was flying.
Oh, I know what happened. Yeah.
Oh my God.
You're
Oh
the
my
chosen
God.
one. You're now ascended.
Jesus
Congratulations.
Christ. I can't.
he got the ladder glitch where it sends him shooting in the air.
All right.
Anyway,
I've never used a
so the
ladder
oats
ever again in
thing.
my goddamn life. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, so I had a container with mealworms in it.
Oh my God.
And
thought
I
that
bought
was
a
it.
brand new store-bought little thing, like tube of Quaker oats. Something I don't normally buy. There's the like brand name Quaker oats.
Like climbing the fucking ladder. Like where
Like
is
the
now?
kind you get at the grocery store for human consumption. And what happened was I put the oats in there with the mealworms and I got the result I wanted. The mealworms reproduced. And I was getting, I had mealworms and I had beetles and I had the eggs in there and everything. And everything was fine until the grain mites hatched. And I didn't know what grain mites were until they were coated
you want to try
on
to clear out
everything in the room.
Hey, we're good.
My entire
We can
gecko
try,
room
yeah.
was coated with grain mites.
I'm gonna give everyone.
There was a white,
keys.
like,
Yeah.
substance all over.
Keep it locked.
It was
But this one will give you
horrifying,
a lock. You'll come
and
down
I had to like really clean to get those gone. I never saw them
Unless
again.
someone wants to stay with
But
the truck.
they came from the oats.
It should
There
be
were
fine, locked
eggs
down. I'll
in
take
the
the
oats.
even numbers of B because I got to drop something off in my apartment.
Little
I'll
egg
take the odds of B.
egg bugs in the
All
oats.
Tessa, Luca, you guys okay with A?
What's that?
You okay with A building?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Juno's
I'm gonna
calling.
back up. I'm gonna back up.
Oh, there
Don't
you
get
go.
off. Don't get off. Do not get off.
Hi.
Do not get off.
I
Don't
I
get
don't
off.
have long to
Do
talk
not get
because
off.
I
Do not
literally
get
barely
off.
seen Vito
Do
today
not
and
get
he's just
off.
grabbing food.
Okay.
Okay.
But I kind of wanted to. I don't want to talk about it, but at the same time I kind of do. Like I don't want it to seem like I'm trying to create drama or anything. I'm just. I guess I'd like your opinion on it as well, a little bit.
Okay.
About Eve being back and not telling anyone that she was back and just.
Oh
tweeting.
man, yeah, you're really talking to the right person because guess who
Yeah.
found out that she's back by Fredo hours
Yeah.
after literally the entire family.
Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to talk to you about this entire time.
I am
I mean, you're her sister. you
very
know?
upset. And you know when we started doing Sanny, she came by. She was on a Sanny truck with other people not in the family, like Bucky and some other random person I don't know.
Yeah.
And she said hi, like nothing happened.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me. I found out, and then moments later, she swings by and she's acting like nothing's happened, and everyone else is acting like nothing's happened. And it might, from other people, to give the benefit of the doubt to them, they're probably just putting on a face, you know? And I get that.
Well,
you know,
yeah, but I don't know.
I
I'm
mean,
bothered by it, and I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not.
Yeah, you and I both.
You know, I kind of went around a corner and didn't address her because I just.
Oh, dude, yeah, I left. I fucking left. She wasn't the only reason I left. I think it'd be unfair to say that. I left when she turned up. I mean, she leaves without telling anyone. She leaves without telling anyone. We find out through various other people. And then coming back, again not telling anyone, and acting like everything's okay.
Yeah.
Like we can't. Like I don't want to just go back to fucking normal with that shit.
And yeah, you're talking to the choir right now because I'm very deeply hurt by that. And I don't know how to address it. You know, I don't.
I mean, I spoke to Joe about it, and he shared my thoughts. And he mostly said give it time. He didn't really, even if he gave his opinion, I wouldn't really feel comfortable sharing it because it was a one-on-one. But I mean, I tried to pick Vito's brain about it, and I don't know if he said I don't know because he doesn't want to tell me about it, or if he genuinely doesn't know, and I don't really know how to approach him about it because we agreed to not talk about business stuff. And yeah, I don't know.
Well, for me, it's a family matter, and I'm hurt, you know, and I expressed to her when she left that it hurt that she didn't text me, that I felt like a little bit of an afterthought. And, you know, I'm gonna be honest, that's what I feel like right now. I just feel weird about it. Oh my god. This room is beautiful. Sorry, I'm breaking and entering. Yeah, I don't think that your feelings are wrong, and I don't think my feelings are wrong. But I don't want to, come at her for anything because I don't want to scare her away. But I do just wish that she would feel comfortable just, like, not doing things that way.
Yeah, and I don't like the idea of, like... Vito said, like, he said this is a great question for you to ask her, and it's like, without her giving the respect to talk to others, not to be that petty, but...
I just don't feel like she wants to talk about it.
Yeah,
You know,
if
and
she hasn't approached it... Yeah, exactly.
so I'm not gonna go seek her out, I don't want to have to fight for that. Oh.
This might be a great conversation to have with Vito. But I know that this is more of a personal thing for you rather than a family matter, but for me it's a bit of both. I mean, whatever Vito says goes, but when you just up and leave,
Why could I be?
when being in agreement to being part of the family, but we don't have any structure right now, you're still placing the family first. And like, I don't know how you feel about people just coming back. Vito's coming back, so I probably have to go, but...
Yeah, don't worry about it. Maybe we talk another time when we're not so annoyed by it.
Yeah, I think sleeping...
Because I don't want to talk bad about her, and, like, I just want her to feel like I'm worth reaching out to,
You are. And you're never enough to feel for me, and that I can guarantee you.
Well, I appreciate that you at least were going to talk to me about it and let me know, because no one else did until Fredo rubbed it in my face.
He rubbed it in your face?
He did, but he made up for it.
Okay, alright, if you apologize, that's good.
Yeah, he told me about the butcher stuff, and that's what I've been wanting for a long time, so I think that was his apology. You know, the stuff that Vito told you all about as soon as he had an opportunity. The Cassidy Trail stuff.
Oh, okay, alright, okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's chat more about it tomorrow. It might be good if we just, like, sleep on it. I was in a complete... Yeah, sleeping
It's
on
fresh,
it is good.
and like Joe said, it's maybe best to give it time. We may be hurt right now, but...
Yeah.
Maybe we'll feel different in the morning, and maybe she'll reach out in the morning.
Yeah, I think it's...
You never know.
Time is the best healer. In all ways. Okay.
Alright.
Well, I love you, and I'll talk
Love
to you
you
tomorrow.
too. Yeah.
Alright. You're the first on my list of things to do. That sounds really bad. I'm so sorry. I don't want to do you. Like, first, yeah.
Okay. Well,
okay.
I appreciate... I'm sorry, I just witnessed something horrific, and I don't know what is happening.
Yeah,
I
my
gotta
vocabulary?
Go. No, I
okay.
gotta go.
Alright, bye. Bye.
Jesus Christ, what are you fucking doing, man?
You guys okay?
There's a lot of pedestrians here right now,
I think I got whiplash.
Hey, Mr. Mouse.
Who was driving this car?
Me. Yo, B, I'm here.
Hello?
No.
Did you just run into the sanitation
Top
truck?
secret. Sorry, Mr. Mouse.
See, Mr.
Sorry, what was
Mouse?
that?
Did you just run into the sanitation truck?
No.
Who ran into it?
I don't know.
Donnie, what happened?
B, where are we going?
He pulled in like an asshole and hit the truck that hit a person, then he hit Luca.
Oh, it was me? Sorry about that,
Yeah.
guys.
What?
I thought I hit just one person, but I, like, tapped them. Sorry, it was an accident. It's my first time behind the wheel.
Alright, just, if you're driving in here, be careful, you
Yeah.
sent some people flying.
Oh, jeez. Banjo,
Sorry
you
about
suck at driving.
I know.
Want
I
me to drive?
really do.
Actually,
No, it's okay. I gotta learn, right? I gotta learn.
Yep.
Jesus, man.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Do you need to go to the hospital?
What's up?
I just gotta check something quickly.
Okay.
All right. Well, we don't have time to do that then. So.
Can you give a bit of context about the call from the
Yeah,
other girl? Well, so Eve is Tessa's adopted sister.
We just gotta go.
So Eve basically is married to one of the leaders, or what was one of the leaders of the group Tessa's trying to join.
Sounds good.
And so something happened with all that, and Eve skipped town without really informing anyone because she was hurt by something. So she left for a few days, and Tessa kind of expressed to her, hey, you know, this kind of hurt my feelings that you left without saying anything, and not only that, but I just felt like an afterthought. And, you know, Eve kind of addressed that. They sort of squashed that, and then Eve comes back. Tessa is completely unaware, and she's caught off guard and hears the news through a third party that Eve is back in town. So Tessa's, you know, obviously hurt by that. She feels slighted. She feels like Eve doesn't want to see her. And so that's why her and Juno are both hurt. So we're putting a little spice in things.
I'll be around before we even know.
Because apparently the whole family, the whole group that Tessa's a part of, knew Eve was home, and no one told her, and that kind of bothers her too. But you know, it's not their job.
Donnie, put
At the end of the day, it's Eve and Tessa that got to figure it out, and Tessa is.
Luca had to go.
She's had some abandonment issues for a long time.
We're just gonna go do this.
And so Tessa has a hard time reaching out about that kind of
Bring
stuff.
this truck back. Go.
Is that Big Joe?
Meet Eve and yeah.
Wait, did we lose someone? Where's Luca?
I know. He's fine. He's fine. He had to go do something.
Oh, okay.
I had a very happy surprise waiting for me up in my apartment when I got up there.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Yeah. It's a beautiful thing. And then some stuff I left behind the apartments was still there, so it's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Yeah. They're just baggies, but goddamn.
So Tessa has her flaws in that she has a really hard time reaching out to people. And you know, she also doesn't want to push Eve into a conversation Eve doesn't want to have. It's obvious that, you know.
All right, now this is a nice spot.
I was actually gonna say we should probably look back here because there's a lot of dumpsters.
Yeah, I was looking for a good alleyway.
Also, I have something to show you guys.
Okay.
All right. What you did, a little secret.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh. I mean, we're picking trash. Oh, what's this?
I got this while we were looking at the apartments.
Tessa.
So.
What is it?
What?
Did we need that?
Oh my god, we can use it right now. We can use it right now. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Tessa, that's huge.
I just got it as I was walking out the door. It was just sitting there on the floor, so maybe doing Sandy's a good thing.
You walked in the front door and you just got gifted a fucking...
Well, I mean, I I got it as I was walking out
found
the
it.
doors of the
Yeah.
apartments, and
God damn, the dog
you know-
really likes you, huh?
Good work.
can I hold on to it?
I can't believe this.
Yeah. Donnie's got it.
Oh,
Oh yeah, Tessa, we could. Were you not around yesterday?
no.
Okay, well we have a bench now, Tessa.
What?
We have 2
Why
benches
does no
now,
one
Tessa.
tell me anything?
It happened yesterday.
Jesus.
We got a bench yesterday. It's in my apartment.
Oh yeah, did you not know
And
that?
Eve also has a bench.
Tiny.
now.
Oh,
You
Tessa,
could put-
we've been making huge moves the past few days.
You could put these blueprints inside of it and craft them.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna make sure it gets there?
Yeah, Tessa.
Okay.
You're gonna make us all rich, Tessa. It's
Well,
make us
good.
goddamn rich.
Just remember that, all right?
Yeah.
Buy me
This
lunch or something.
This is all for everybody. Trust me. Like this is
Extra French fries.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I like French fries. Did we finish the job here?
Let's see if we can still.
No, I don't think we did. It was a tire repair kit blueprint. You think we should maybe go put that away so it's not on us?
Oh, yeah.
Got it looks like it might be damn near 200. Things have changed once again, and in a way that will benefit us. So,
Tessa is amazing.
Yeah,
Don't talk me up. I just found it.
We're doing Sandy.
Beautiful.
We
All
went
right,
to
I love
the
telling you
apartment.
good news, Vito.
When she was leaving the apartment.
They're so cute. They're so excited. It's just a blueprint.
It's a tire repair kit. It's huge. Yeah. Job, and you get tires. You could just repair the tire without having to buy new tires.
Oh, okay. Well, at least now we know they come from Sandy. It'd probably be funny to tell Bucky. But Tessa's mad at Bucky right now. Just by proxy.
Golden Ghost now, Tessa.
I'm amazing.
It's true. He was very excited. I could hear him almost jumping up and down.
So who's gonna tell Bucky?
Bucky's gonna lose his
we're
actual
heading
mind.
back, to Sandy now, and then.
I'm just kidding. Don't tell him.
He is gonna go crazy.
Oh, Donnie!
Wow, what a jump, too. That was a dramatic jump. We're just going.
Ow.
Oh, my God.
Is he okay?
No, that was quite a fall. All right, big guy.
You know, I tucked and
You
rolled.
alright?
I'm pretty good, actually. Yeah, I tucked and rolled. I'm pretty
That's good. That's good. I don't know why you
Yeah.
tucked and
Oh
rolled,
my
but
God.
I don't know. I'm okay though. I'm all right. You know, that was interesting. I don't know what happened there.
Well,
I just really wanted to test my tuck and roll skills, I guess. You know.
I also found weed when we went to the apartment.
Hell yeah.
I find weed every time I go there.
I feel
The
like
weed
that's
whisperer.
like all we find, Tiny.
Yeah. I've stopped growing. I don't know if I told you that, Tessa. It's just pointless. With the amount I find, there's no need. It's everywhere.
We found so much the other day. It was insane. Oh, I have to back up.
Did I tell you this, Tessa? What was out my window the other day?
no.
I got to my apartment after a long day's work, and I was at my apartment, and I was taken in the city, and I looked, and on the roof outside my window is just a pile of bricks of weed.
What the heck?
It's ridiculous.
But why though?
I don't know. The
I only have a
apartments are just
two-seater.
filled with weed.
All right, I guess Tiny's trunk duty.
Hell
I
yeah.
hate doing trunk duty.
Tessa ain't getting in this
is
trunk.
the-
I won't
this is
allow
the
it.
This is the first time, like, in 5 years and like 3 weeks that someone's been in my trunk.
Hell yeah.
Get out of the road.
Alright, so we're going to the place with the thing?
This a boat.
I can't believe nobody told me.
It literally happened last night.
Actually,
like,
no,
right
I can
before I
believe
went
it.
to sleep.
Frankly.
Yeah, we're still not so good on the communication.
Yeah, that needs very much to be worked on. Honestly, and I was with the PD before. Jesus. You know it's bad when I'm having issues.
We've been making big moves, Tessa. It's all coming together.
Well, just given that that's a thing, is there anyone currently hurting for money that might need some help?
No. Not that I know of. Everyone's been working.
Yeah, we all chipped in for the bench, and we only
So,
had to do like
where is it?
1,500 each.
Oh, it's in my apartment.
Oh.
We came
Why haven't we gone there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
What?
Yeah. Wait. What are we doing right now?
Meaning Eve?
Oh, okay.
Or what?
To talk about materials.
Man, you ain't giving all materials, are you, Donnie?
No, I'm not giving
Giving no materials.
No.
Mm.
Ty, do you know what this means, right? With the repair kit?
No, I have no idea.
People like Lucia or Mateo, whenever they go and do towing, they need to go buy tires.
Oh my God!
Now when
we
they
have 'em.
go and do a job, you just
Tessa, did you just put
repair
yourself
the
in? Oh, okay, you're
tire.
good. So you put yourself in prison.
Yes. Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
All right, that's
explore.
fine. Yeah. Okay. Come on, Tessa. She's not coming. Something happened. We're gonna go back to the apartment. So she can't
Yeah,
come. So.
but we need to put that away. Like now.
Yeah. I agree.
Damn it.
Wow, it's not packed to the goddamn brim. I'm amazed.
Just destroyed that man's car.
Oh my god.
This. You're like
What?
Tina in that Bob's Burgers episode. There was no cause.
There's no one else here.
Wait, what?
This poor car. Do you
The
not
one
see what
car
you
in
did
the-
to it?
Can you hit the car?
Oh.
All right.
Well,
I guess I need to take that. Come on, let's
it
go.
wasn't right here before.
D511, come on.
The what?
I think he said you have to keep living. Come on. I don't know why.
Oh.
What are you, Donnie?
511.
Okay, I'll be down in a minute. I just gotta run to my room real quick.
I thought you couldn't put the bench in an apartment.
We really need to find a solution to cleaning this shit.
You really need to work on your paranoia.
Tiny was coming in.
Wow, okay.
Oh my god. That's it? Oh my god.
Cool. Oh.
Did you
Do we
look
do
in the
something with it?
storage? Look in the storage.
Oh.
We found most of that.
Nice, dude.
So far we have 3 things.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
That one is, what you just got is like huge though.
Cool. This is awesome.
Hell yeah. It's only 14 rubber. It's nothing. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna fucking make one. Yeah. 511. All right. Okay. Oh yeah, I can imagine.
Lock it.
It is.
Okay, now it's locked.
Oh, wait, really?
It's a mount. So now, if I got like what formerly looked like really high quality stuff, that means I just have a lot of it and I can fill a lot more bags with it. And we have some stuff that's like on its list, like, so we might have to start dumping stuff and getting new stuff, which is fine. I'll just grow.
Yeah.
But we have, I see nothing.
You don't see anything?
No.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me try again. Yeah, that's all right. You can just tell me what the quality of the stuff we got in there is.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that's all I need to know. You can see it, right, Tessa?
Yeah.
All right, I just want to make sure you can.
18, 23, 13, 23, 34, 13, 13.
Okay.
13.
So like 34 and stuff is okay, but yeah, I mean, I could get it to easily to 50 on my own. So I wonder if I should do another big grow. Yeah, we'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. Some of the lower stuff, because you know this stuff takes 4 days to dry.
Yeah.
So it's not worth hanging on to like ones that are like 10 or something like that, because they're not even how they are right now ain't gonna do much for us, and in 4 days they're gonna be garbage.
Mm.
So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
All right. I mean, at that rate, then we don't even need to store up that much.
We don't need to store that much. No, we just have to have our 6, in my case, 6 prepared for the next one.
Yeah.
And then Luca's gonna have 6 soon too. We're gonna have another rack. And I might buy a 3rd one. Eventually.
Yeah. I mean, if you don't need it, it's not, not worth it right now.
Exactly. And then we'll start pumping that stuff out. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
But we have 200 ready for sale.
Jesus Christ. Well, all right. Yeah, Tessa, once we get a place, we'll have this one, the one that Eve has, and then we're going to get the advanced one as well. So we'll have 3 benches.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's amazing.
A lot of stuff.
Yeah, things are coming together. Like the last few days, we really got our act together, and now a lot of stuff is moving forward. Finally, the green's moving forward. With this, we have a huge amount of potential with the blueprints we have and the materials we hold.
Are you kidding me? I don't really know anybody that's ever talked about a tire repair kit.
No, and with the amount of rubber that is, we could charge way less than Mosley's. Way less to the tow truck people.
Like I see people that do like roadside service, roadside assistance, mechanic repairs, assistance anywhere. Honestly, we just gotta talk to these people. How we have to figure out what the price is though for them.
Yeah.
Once we know the price, we'll just go from there.
Beautiful.
And figure each materials to a piece, so it's going to be a minimum of $28. Put it that way.
Okay.
So that's just breaking even.
The
for cost of material.
Mosley's on those is charging what, 75
for vehicle tire repairs?
Yeah, I believe it's between 70 and 75 because a vehicle tire repair pays $250 or $300. So they're doing like a 30% cut of that on their sales. We bring that down to a 20% cut. We're making a lot of money, and there's no reason for anybody to buy anywhere else.
Yeah, Tessa has all this math already, but she did promise JP that she would not share it with people. So if they figure it out on their own, that's
I'll have to
just
ask
as well.
around to see what the price is.
Not a big deal.
I mean, fuck, if they're $75 a piece, and it only costs us $28 to produce.
Yeah. Even if we bring that thing down to $50, we're doubling our money.
Yeah, I mean,
and that's an offer
that.
a lot of these
Fuck
tow
that.
truck guys can't refuse.
Yeah, I mean, I would even say even low ball to like 60. You know, take
Yeah.
15 off the top of what normal is.
There you go.
This way, it's not too low to start because people will eventually get it and start doing that themselves. But I mean,
Also, he gave us like
that's
a
another fucking market
rundown
price
on
and
only
nothing else.
one type of
Easily.
thing. I think he
Yeah.
said brakes is what he gave us. So it might be different with like other items, you know?
Just icy about it.
All right, well, got a lot of work to do tomorrow.
Tomorrow's gonna be a
We
big
did.
fucking day.
Yeah, we still got to get all this fucking money together, Tiny.
Yup. Yeah, we do.
Yeah,
We do.
it's all right. Work on it.
We'll see how these sales go tomorrow too. I
Yeah.
know Vito wants to do the sales on the street.
Okay.
So we'll clear these 200 and see how it pays.
Yeah, you never know.
I think we're on the right track.
Talking about. All right, well.
Goodbye. All right. Okay, chat. I think. No, we shouldn't be stuck in the room. We'll spawn at our apartment. I think we'll call it there today. So I don't really have much else I would like to do. Juno, we already talked to, so we got all our meetings and stuff out the way. But I think overall, productive day. Pretty good. Lucifer, thank you for the 4 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Yeah, should be earlier tomorrow. Plan on waking up a little earlier too. But yeah. Hopefully Tessa in all her flawed glory finds a way to talk to Eve, because they do need to talk it out, but she's just really not gonna be seeking that conversation just because she's so hurt. But we'll see. We'll see where things go. I have no intentions of, like, you know, shutting her out or anything, but Tessa has, you know, insecurity issues. She's got her flaws. She's got things that she needs to work on. But anyway. Yeah. Hope you guys had a fun time. Let's see who we can send her off to. Oh no! Tiny Horse, thank you for the raid. I'm actually finding someone to raid. I was gonna ask if Eagle is staying around, but she is going on 12 hours on her stream, and I don't know if she plans to continue. Alright, we'll raid Eagle. Alrighty, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. Take care. Be kind to yourselves and one another. We'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Goodbye.